I got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the dirty vibes, suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some Cheeky Valheim with a very croaky throat. Oh my god, that sounds terrible, man. It was very wet and horrible yesterday. I think I spent most of the night freezing bloody cold. Right, okay. Clearly coming back. It's a really nice day today as well. The sun is shining. The daffodils are trying to peek out. Right, we have got a lot to do today, haven't we? Health is not good. I need to go hunting. We're out of meat. We're actually out of this, aren't we? Which is... What's a good way to go and get a load of meat? We've never had to do it before, have we? I'll tell you what, we'll start off, let's get the arrows sorted. Let's start with that. Because inventory management's getting a bit weird at the moment, isn't it? I think I've got this is full of ancient wood, which I don't really need at the moment. Right, let's have a look then. So, sap's getting low. Feathers are not doing too bad on. It's because we've spent so much time down in the tomb, so I haven't been killing like all the deer and things. Should we go back to that village we found? The one with the Draug? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and have a look over there. And then, and basically, by the end... Oh, gosh, I shouldn't have done that. By the end of today, obviously, I'm going to get the iron over. We'll throw that in there. I feel bloody terrible, man. It's like, it's like I can't get the chill out of me bones today. Okay, that's all alright. Let me have a look. So, yeah, let's go and get some meat while we've got a little bit of food. Where the hell is that? Oh, whoa. What the hell? Whoa, guys, why are all my things tiny? What the hell? What the hell? Has there been an update to the game or something? What? Whoa, dudes, what the hell, bro? Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Advina. Good morning, Jan.
Shades.
Shades, good morning, good morning. Who else we got? We got Noblet, Mostly Reclusive, Zinda, Monday Morning, Fripster. Good morning, Alison. Morning, Shades. No, I'm not doing anything yet. I didn't get a chance to get on yesterday, mate. I jumped on Discord for a very brief while and I had to shoot out. It rained endlessly yesterday, bro. Yeah, it's the same here, Wookie. It's like really, really chilly. But the sun is... Oh, it's going to be a really nice day, I think, later, mate. A really nice day. Good morning, Shades, and Mostly Reclusive. Thank you very, very much for the prime, my friend. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much, mate. So, anybody had this problem? What the hell? It's like... I can't even see it. Well, I can see it, but it's extremely small. That's not normal, is it? It's like... I haven't changed anything. Is there a setting for that? Or thank you very much, Mostly Reclusive. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're right, small baby bean. How are you doing? Good morning, Max. Yeah, I'm not sure whether that is an update or... I'm trying to think where... Oh, it was at the farm. Oh, yeah, it was at the farm, wasn't it? Over here. No, or was it? Where did we find the Draug camp? Ah, down here, look, down here. No? No. That's the Silk Road. Oh, Draug here. Oh my gosh, it was actually at the mine. Oh, wow. I would not have guessed that, actually. Yeah, I think there is a setting of fun. Is there really? I wonder if it's somehow... I wonder if I've like accidentally clicked it when I've been logging out or something. Settings, presumably. Audio? Graphics? Oh! Oh, because we're playing at a crazy resolution, apparently. We don't want to be on that, do we? Let's drop that down for stream purposes to that. Close menu. That's probably better for the stream, right? What do you reckon? Why the hell? I haven't even got a 4K monitor, so why the hell is it suddenly decided to change it to that? I mean, 1440p, I would have understood it, but apparently it appears to have allowed me to choose any and every... I wonder how that's happened. I wonder if it's when I did start the game up and Alt-Tab out today. So I wonder if when I came back in, Well, anyway, we fixed it. Evil, thank you very much for the 11, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope all is well. Thank you kindly, my friend. How's seeing everyone doing, mate? How are you, bro? Most reclusive, thank you for the prime. Evil, thank you for the 11. Top banana, top banana. What we'll do, I'm going to go and do the carrots. I'm going to drink coffee, get carrots. Let's go and do that now. I'm just going to drop the swamp key back first, I think. I hope they fix these stairs. These stairs are a bit annoying, aren't they? You'd think they'd be able to get a smoother transition on those. It's not a huge problem, but in a game that otherwise is so gorgeously smooth, when you're not got a big build anyway. It's insane how little of the map you as a player unlock. I feel like I've explored so much, but it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it is really weird. I mean, that is everywhere I've been, like, there. So, take it into account, even on that screen, I've uncovered, like, what, probably a fifth of the actual available space. I mean, I haven't even, you know, even on my own island, look, my starting island, baby bean. You know, it's mad, isn't it? It is absolutely crazy, but the game's... What's that out there? Oh, raft, yeah. Right, so let me go and pop this back. I'm just going to pop the key back here, just so it's where it's supposed to be. There we go. And we'll drop the iron. Have we got any coal out here? I don't think we have. I should have brought some over, shouldn't I? So, at the moment, I mean, we've got nearly... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks nearly. So nearly 10 full stacks in there. And, unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got a 10 stack in there, give or take. So we're looking pretty good on that front. Let's go and get the carrots and the turnips done. Then we're going to go and do some hunting down at the Draug camp. That will give... Oh, let me go and do... Let me go make some potions first. Because we want to start really moving towards bone mass now, don't we? So I want to get all the consumables. I want the food. I want to use the serpent meat for the boss. But... Well, actually, I might not use the serpent meat for the boss. Actually, well, I don't know yet. What do you think about it? Thanks, Evil. You're not doing so well. My PC started. Whoa, dude, smoking. That's not good, bro. Oh, you're getting a new car, Evil. Oh, congratulations, bro. Nice. What's happened with the PC then? I mean, that's actually really unusual, isn't it, for a PC to actually smoke? Normally, it kind of shuts down. It sort of thermally protects itself, doesn't it? Is it actually an electrical fault then? On like, did you know what it is, dude? Shit, sorry to hear that, man. So, new car, but no PC, Evil. Kind of a bit of the good, bit of the bad. I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, it's not quite full, Jan. So we've not quite got the full stacks. But you know what, mate? Considering I only thought we got about 200 the other day, I reckon that's a good chunk of iron, mate. I'd be very surprised if we can't do some seriously... What's all that? I don't really need all of that, do I? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty chuffed, to be honest, mate. I'm going to pop those in there. I don't think I really need them. Right, now I want to make some healing potions. No, do we want to make healing potions, or do we want to make... We definitely want to make some... They're healing. So we want to make some... I think we've already got some poison resistance. What does it? So does it actually keep smoking? That sounds terrifying, mate. Jesus. So I take it you've not been able to play much then, or at all, presumably then, Evil. Jesus, mate. I'm gutted for you. I'll win the lottery this weekend, Evil, and we'll throw you. We'll get you a new PC, and a spoiler for your new car, mate. Good morning, Z. How are you doing, Z? How's things? Should we wait till Z? We'll get you an RTX 3090, Evil. How's things, Z? You alright, mate? You looking forward to the new... What are you getting? Are you getting like is it anything fancy? Is it one of these like super environmentally friendly Tesla electric things? Well, what are you going for? Let me have a think. Yeah, we've got 3 healing pots. Let's go and make... What do we actually want then? So, There's only one type of poison resistance. So honey, thistle, neck, and coal. So that shouldn't be a problem. Honey's definitely not going to be an issue. Although I must again bear in mind we are using it now, which we've never used it before. So thistle is not looking too bad. And neck meat, we definitely don't have an issue with that. So that's brilliant. In fact, I think I'll make. Comes in batches of 6, doesn't it? I think I might make. I think I'll make 3. No more. Supposed to be a family car. You go have a little go fast boy. All right, I'll tell you what then. We'll meet you halfway. What about some cool undercarriage RGB lighting? And well, I was gonna say in a smoke machine, but that probably is not a. That's not a gag that you want to hear right now, is it, mate? Let's throw that in there. There we go. Yeah, let's put everything back in. A Kia? Is that a Kia? A Kia? Venga? I'm afraid I know nothing about cars, to be honest. Is that a nice? Is that a nice run-around motor? Is it reliable? Low fuel consumption? I know very little about cars. Very little. I've never had a particular interest in automobiles. But bikes, very much so. But cars, not so much. Right, let's go do this. So let's go do the turnips. So yeah, so every time we come back, we'll because I think it's every 2 days. I'm not sure though. I know the fermenting process is always done after 2 days. Whether it actually takes less time than that, I don't know. So we want to go to. We're going to start off at the farm, aren't we? So remember to walk away. It's a used car from 2012. I suppose, yeah. I mean, cars last a long time these days, don't they? Especially if they've only been used for like little pottering around and things. See, right? I don't think the girlfriend or myself between us have ever had a new car. In fact, I know we haven't. There's no shadow of it. Maybe a long time ago she might have done before I knew her, but I don't. As far as I know, definitely not, mate. Yeah, never owned. Jesus Christ, a new car is so expensive, right? I'm not sure it's even. I mean, all right, yeah. If you've got all the money in the world, and you know, they just lose value so quickly, don't they? But they also last so long. You know, as long as people haven't been thrashing it out on the streets of an evening, then you know they're pretty durable bits of kit, really, aren't they? They must be reasonably durable because every time I've ever had a bleeding car, and the girlfriend in particular these days, it's always cost a fortune constantly fixing the damn things. So. And I'm convinced 9 times out of 10 there's nothing the matter with it. It's just the garage thing. Oh, yeah, you got to sort that out, mate. You go in there because there's a light knocking, a very subtle knocking. That's it. Oh, I got to strip the old engine out, mate. Oh, yeah, brand new engine. New clutch. Jesus, what the fuck? It was only making a little rattling noise. It probably turned out to be 2p in the freaking drinks holder. It's a reliable brand. A small car, but with enough headspace in the back. Some gadgets and not too expensive. In use. I tell you what, I saw oh, it was amazing. It was one of these like you know, they do like the concept cars, but they in some cases they actually make them, so they're not mass produced, they're just completely one-off just to showcase things. And there was one, right, where you got into the car, yeah, and the seat wasn't like bolted to, like, you know, like normally they're bolted to the floor, aren't they, the seats? Well, to start with, the seat itself was kind of connected to like the middle section, so you know, like where your gear stick would be in an English car is kind of in the middle, so between the 2 seats kind of thing, or that's where the handbrake is as well. So that run of that section of the car, there was no handbrake, there's no gear stick or anything there. It's literally just like this really cool looking like nano carbon thing. And the seats, you can literally put your hand all the way underneath the seat because the seat's actually bolted to that run through the middle of the car. But the cool thing, right, it moulded itself to the shape of whatever you put on it. So imagine where that gear stick and handbrake is supposed to be. That is like this cool nano fiber thing. And if you put your phone on it, right, that was what triggered the car, and you could do all the voice controls to start it up or wind the windows down and everything. But what happens is that it actually sinks. It actually makes a pocket. So that it actually indents down around the phone. It's amazing. So it doesn't fall out or anything. It's amazing, mate. I dread to think how much something like that would cost. Just the technology behind that alone is probably worth more than any car I've ever owned. Buying new cars is a bad investment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my dad quite often used to buy. What was he? He used to buy Jaguars. He loved his Jaguars, and he always used to buy like, or 9 times out of 10, it would be an X rental. It could have a lot of miles on there, but you know, he actually knew a Jaguar dealer. They did a bit of work for them, and you know, it worked out all right for him. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure my dad never bought a new car, ever. So sometimes close to new, but you're not car people either, Z. Need to have 4 wheels, shouldn't cost much in use, be family friendly. Yeah, family friendly. Right, okay. What is going on here? What is going on here? Turnips is what's going on here. the only reason we bought a new one, I'm chuckling there. The only reason we bought a new one is because our current one won't start every time. Something with a contact lock where the key goes in. Oh god! So it's probably like, oh Jesus, that must be so irritating, isn't it? So the car itself is probably perfectly all right, like mechanically totally sound, but there's just like, you know, that connection section, if you like, you know, the key section itself. That's all that's the matter with it. I'm gonna forget that's in there. Please don't let me forget that's in there. In fact, actually, that shouldn't go like that. Let me start again. Let me put the wood in there. Let me put the stone in there. We do have sap. I know we have a ton of sap. And then that is the box to take things home, isn't it? Oh, we've got one meat. One meat. Wow, that's going to make all the difference. I'll tell you what I haven't done as well. We're supposed to keep the smelter fueled, and we actually went to all the trouble of building it and terraforming around it, and I've never actually stopped him. The village of Fooknose. No, I wasn't going to say anything, see. So it's all about the future. It's all about the planning, right? Right. Okay. Let's take that. There we go. How are you doing, Darth? Thanks for yeah, I've discovered that basically Bitcoin is not something I could ever get into anyway, by the way, folks. I started looking into it yesterday. Just out of interest. You know, there's no way I could ever afford to invest in it anyway. But you can't buy Bitcoin with PayPal. Or it's not easily done. And I don't have like an online bank thing. You know, so if I couldn't buy it, you know, like £5 worth of Bitcoin with a bit of PayPal one year, I can't do it anyway. Apparently you can buy Bitcoin with PayPal if you're in the US, so you can actually buy it as in PayPal acts as, I guess, as an exchange. I don't know, but yeah, most of these exchanges, they don't. I think you can withdraw to PayPal, but so it's pointless. So it's literally pointless, because I was seriously going to do it. I was going to chill out this week. I was going to, yeah, see if I could understand it, and I thought what I'll do is have beans on toast a couple of days and just literally see, like, I don't even know what the minimum point of entry is, but even if it was like £5 into Bitcoin, just so I can see how it works, you know, actually to have something there visible in a wallet or an exchange. You know, I'm not, you know, at no point will I be investing in it. 1, I don't understand enough about it. 2, it scares the balls out of me. And 3, I haven't got the cash to do it anyway. But yeah, I thought, you know, even if it was £5, it'd be interesting to see how it works. You know, actually have some hands-on experience with the app and you know, whether it be a phone app or a desktop app, the exchanges, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, I hit a dead end pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, it is. I think it's coming out in well, they said that PayPal, you can buy Bitcoin actually through PayPal. So you're not even using your PayPal account to buy it through another exchange. You can actually buy it through PayPal in America now. I think that was released in December 2020 or something like that. And they said that it would roll out to other countries in the first half of 2021. So, but as far as I know, it's not available in the UK. So. Did Cash App do? All right. If anyone knows of one, you know, where you can use it that is also reliable, let me know. Because, like I said, I ran out of steam almost straight away because I thought, oh shit, well, you know, I can't even. If I can't, I need to sort of see it, you see. And I thought £5 next weekend. I mean, look, like, you know, what's the point? Literally, I'm throwing £5 away, but why not? If I'm interested in it, you see. So you know, if £5 it's no more than renting a video. I'd just like to see how it works. You know, hands-on experience with it. You know, what do you click to buy it? What do you actually get for that £5? You know, is it point no of a Bitcoin? You know, I want to see the graph. Yeah, I'm just quite interested. I think it's a fascinating concept more than anything. I started watching a few videos in the background yesterday, or listening to a few videos. I'm intrigued by the concept of it. So I started reading the document by, is it Satoshi? I can't remember the guy. The guy who actually came up with the concept of fascinating, actually. Fascinating. Really, it's one of those weird things, like when you're listening to it or reading it, it makes sense. But the second like you back away, it starts becoming like wishy-washy again. It's like really weird. But yeah, fascinating. You're weirdly specific with the cars we buy. They have to have leather seats because it's impossible to keep cloth ones clean. Yeah, so I suppose, yeah, much lower maintenance and something like that. And nice leather seats so you don't get all horrible and sweaty, presumably, yeah. Most stock exchange apps allow you to buy crypto now. Do they? You started with $10 buying Bitcoin. Yeah, no, you know, £5 probably get me, I don't know, $7 or $8, $7 or something. Thought I'll have a couple of days where I have some beans on toast. I'll easily make myself a £5 back. I'll see. Like I said, I think actually having hands-on experience is better than just watching somebody else doing it, you know. Yeah, Coinbase. Yeah, you can't do it at Coinbase. Yeah. Yeah, you can't use PayPal. You can't buy. So Coinbase is an exchange, isn't it? You can't buy Bitcoin through Coinbase. I'm not sure if you can buy other cryptocurrencies with it, but I thought Bitcoin's the one that everyone talks about. So Bitcoin or Ethereum seem to be like the two leading ones. I mean, they were the two early ones, weren't they? From what I've read. But yeah, I'd have to start fanning about trying to set up online banking and things, which I don't really have access to. I know that's my problem, and I'm very, very unusual in that. So I'm not knocking anything. It's I just never set up online banking. I never had any real reason to be honest. Right, okay, that's me carrots then. We were going to switch the carrot fields, weren't we? Just treat it like a stock for the most part. I had a few hundred in Bitcoin when it was 20 grand. I actually saved your ass when I made some financial mistakes and it jumped to 40 grand. Wow, really? What is it at the moment? I've got no idea. What did it peak at? I've yet to get that far in my sort of tentative noob research. Yeah, I do need to stay stocked, don't I, actually? Well spotted there, Max. Just in case we get one of those swamp attack things, which has bit me on the ass before. That would be a bad start to today, wouldn't it? Getting the foul stench of the swamp and then get murdered. Bitcoin's the most volatile, also the worst, the most. Yeah, I thought I'd just go for the most common one. Like I said, because I have no intentions of ever doing it, as a serious investment. I haven't got the money to invest in anything, let alone something as volatile as cryptocurrency. So, but like I said, I thought for £5, whatever it's going to be, $10 equivalent. It'll be a fun little thing to look into over the next couple of weeks. I'm finding it quite intriguing. Just to see how it all does work. I was quite surprised how many places actually seem to accept Bitcoin. Was the first reason I suppose I started taking it a bit more seriously. Oh shit! Hang on a sec. Hang on, one sec. Bear with me one sec. back. Sorry about that. Yeah, you get a point. Oh, it's more than I thought, actually. So actually, for $10, you actually get point naught. Well, you get 0.000234. That is actually more than I thought. So it peaks at about, yeah. I was going to say 61,000. That's what I had had read on one of the YouTube comments, but I don't really trust YouTube comments, obviously. Yeah, it's just one in the in one of the video comment sections mentioned about the high, back in the good old days of the 61,000 high. Just invest in some gold or silver. Yeah, well, that's like I said, it's not an investment. I haven't got the capital or the money to invest in anything. So this is just more. I just like to learn about it, and I think sometimes I learn by doing, really. I'm quite a tactile, so I could watch a YouTube video of somebody, because I even looked at one like yesterday, like beginner's guide on how to buy Bitcoin, and the thing is that they just make so many assumptions. You know, where do I go? Which exchange do I download? How does that work? You know, what do I have to KYC with know your customer, isn't it? You know, what ID do they need? You know, how does that work? Without going through the process, I feel like I'm not really learning anything. So, for the investment of like I said, £5, $10, whatever. I'll actually, you know, I will set up an account, you know, a real world account, and I will actually, you know, buy some Bitcoin, and I will probably learn so much more from that than watching a YouTuber kind of skipping through it all and getting to the nitty gritty of it all, which is what probably most people want to know. It's hellishly complicated, though. It really is. I mean, the transaction fees, man, it's a fucking gold mine of money on these exchanges, isn't it? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. They're all making money out of people buying and using Bitcoin. I mean, it's a no-brainer from their end, isn't it? Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Everything even remotely as volatile as Bitcoin is just gambling. It is really, isn't it? That's the way I'd see it, yeah. I mean, let's just, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what money you need to invest in anything, you know, outside of buying property, which is incredibly expensive in the UK. You know, I don't know anything about the stock market. I don't know what is deemed to be a good amount of money to start with. You know, I mean, can you make some money if you only have 20 quid? You know, does it take a long time to build that into anything, you know, playing on the stock market? Do you really need to have, you know, 5 grand before you really are going to start seeing anything, you know, because you need a little bit to, you've got to risk a bit, haven't you? You've got to be willing to lose a little bit, you know. What is that entry point? I'm not asking for an answer. I'm sure it purely depends on your own personal circumstances, but, you know, in order for money to make money, which is the way I see the elite of the rich, you know, that if you've got enough money, it's relatively simple to make more money. You might not always make more money, but the point is you can probably afford to take some losses along the way. And ultimately, you'll be investing in things long-term that are relatively secure, but you'll have the money to get in there, won't you? Whereas someone like me, you know, what is 0.00234 of a Bitcoin? You might as well just not bother, right? So, yeah, you know, I think it's fascinating. I think it's really Ebenex. Yeah, there's loads, yeah. Was it Gemini was another one that was highly recommended? Coinbase, Gemini, I think it's called Gemini. I was reading about some horror stories with Coinbase. I mean, again, you know, I'm not here to say this is right or whether it's scaremongering or whether it's idiots. But yeah, but people that were like logging into their Coinbase, hang on a minute, why do I not have any turnip seeds? Oh, I have got two. They are turnip seeds, so. Oh, I don't have any. So what don't I have then? So I don't have any carrot seeds. That's because we had. So we've definitely got enough of those. We've definitely got enough of those, haven't we? Let me go and plant 2 fields of the primary crop then. Yeah, apparently people were logging into their Coinbase account and like their Bitcoin had just gone. It's gone. Vanished. I thought, well, that don't sound good, mate. No, I don't know whether it, you know, like I said, I mean, who knows? It could be people trying to spread bad rumors about Coinbase. It might have been people that were doing, I don't know, maybe illegal activity. I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm to take it with a pinch of salt. Teaching, that's where the money's at. A friend of mine fell for it, paid 10 grand for a course. Whoa, what? One of these pay us 10 grand and we'll show you how to make money courses? God, I am in deep trouble here. I really need some meat. I really need meat. We'll get some coffee down. I mean, who the hell would pay $10,000 for a course? I mean, without being funny listless. 10 grand is a hell of a lot of cash to me. You know, maybe it wasn't to your friend. $10,000 to go on a course. Every alarm bell, every molecule of my being is telling me scam. How can a course cost 10,000? You know, I could understand if it was a university course with a degree at the end of it and you're having to pay tuition fees and all the rest of it. I can get that over a period of years, but 10 grand for a course? I'd want to know a hell of a lot. Yeah, several lessons. I want a lot more than several lessons for 10 grand. That's madness, mate. Options are probably your best bet to turn 20 quid into a big amount in fast time. What's I don't even know what that is, guy. That's how clueless I am. So Ebenex, Coinbase, Gemini, they're all exchanges, aren't they? What's this options? What's that? Yeah, exactly, Fresh. Yeah, it was an in-person course. I don't know what that means, dude. Is it good food? It's good for this. Yeah, I'll show you, mate. I can make turnip stew out of it. So it gives me 50 health and 50 stamina, which is pretty cool, mate. I haven't. I honestly, I really. One, I didn't know turnips were in the game, and I found my first. I think the only place that turnips naturally grow. So when you click it, you get 3 seeds. Is in the. I think it's in the swamp, mate. So if you've not explored the swamp extensively, you probably haven't found any turnips yet. And I have only ever found in all my travels, which isn't huge. I'm not going to say I've been to a lot of swamp areas, but in all my travels, I've only ever found 4 turnip plants. So, and I've only ever actually picked 2. Unfortunately, one has been destroyed, and it doesn't seem to have grown back, which is kind of weird. I'm pretty sure that the turnips grow back in the same way that the what am I thinking of? The thistle grows back, or at least I thought it did. But I think a skeleton must have damaged one on my little swamp island, because I'm sure there were 2 right next to each other. Then there's only one. There's only been one for the last few days. But yeah, I mean, I haven't found a huge amount. The thing is, it doesn't really matter. You only need to find one. Once you've found one, that's it. You can start your exponential growth of turnips, can't you? So, but yeah, it is. It's 50 health, 50 stamina is a pretty solid food for my point in the game. I'm not. I think that with sausages and the carrot soup is a pretty decent balance. The only downside is I've run out of meat because I've spent so long in the swamp. And there's very few. Obviously, there's no deer or anything. In fact, there's no food at all in the swamp, is there? What food is available in the swamp? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's even any mushrooms in the swamp, are there? Unless I'm just forgetting. Got no wood. So I'm going to grab some wood. Might as well keep this thing stocked for, because we are going to be smelting a hell of a lot of iron, aren't we? I dread to think how much charcoal I'm going to need for 500 iron. Love these learning with Grum streams. I'll be a Bitcoin whiz kid, mate. I'll be like the guru of Bitcoin, but I won't actually be able to afford any, Wookie. 10 grand is actually 10 grand is an unthinkable amount of money for someone like me. That is a huge. Jesus, that's a huge amount of cash. I showed a friend how I turned $19 into $63 US overnight with one option in AMC. but you couldn't do it every stock. But definitely profitable on many if you do some research. And again, this is it, Gabe. It's when you feel like you're an outsider. I'm kind of like one of these people that really struggles to believe the authenticity of something that can just magically make money. But I know it can be done. You know, it's almost like I have a mental block. It's like, oh, it's too easy. No, it's too easy, man. I don't trust it. But that's the whole point. That's why the rich get rich and poor people like me stay poor. Because you know, I've never looked into such things. Now, like I said, you know, I probably now, you know, I can't imagine I'll ever have money to invest in anything. But I still want to learn, you know? It shouldn't stop me from having a look, should it? You alright, Floppy Fred? Yeah, that's awful. And you're 10 grand down the shitter, mate. That's awful. Oh yeah, can you get yellow mushrooms? Oh yeah, in the teams, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, but you can't eat the intestines, can you? So in the swamp, you'd struggle to be self-sufficient unless you lived on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the intestines. I was thinking if the leeches gave anything, but they're blood bags and stuff, aren't they? But yeah, I mean, out here and in the dark forest, there's a lot of boar and deer and things, aren't there? So you can sort of live off the land a little bit. Right, so we want to plant carrots in here, don't we? Yeah, I like my turnips. My old turnip stew. And of course, that's only one meat, you see. Just one meat gives me one turnip stew. I think I need meat for the sausages as well, don't I? But I think you get 4 sausages for the one meat. I think that's right. I think it's 4. Is it 4 thistle? 2 entrails and 1 meat for a sausage? Or for 4 sausages? I think that's right. I remember people telling me the thistle was like really important, so I got a little bit more zealous with my thistle farming, which has obviously paid off quite nicely. Ooh. I am planting yeah. I've gone wrong for a moment there. Seems to have gone a little bit off track here. That's stamina, man. Wow. I think I even noticed running out of stamina when I was. Oh, that's not going to work. That's terrible, mate. Like a little mini. Oh, I've lost a lot of carrots there, man. That was very naughty of me. Very naughty. It's easy to go quick and muller it. I think I've just killed another batch if I'm not. But I've gone a little bit off centre, haven't I? I might start back down here. You're thinking I could hear someone. Is there someone behind me? I think there is. I think there's a grey dwarf out here. No? That's really weird. I swear there was someone out there then. Oh, dear me. You little devils. You cheeky little monkeys. So yeah, I'll be known as Grum, the Bitcoin guru in years to come, you see. So it's my master plan, you see. It's 2 entrails, 4 thistle. Oh, is it 2 meat? Is it 422? Yeah, you can't grow thistle either, can you? You can only farm it out in the wilderness. In fact, can you only get thistle in the swamp? I think you can, can't you? I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. No, I must have seen it in the dark forest. No, I've definitely seen it in dark forest. It's pointless, Jan. But boars, 1-star boars are literally completely pointless, dude. 100% utterly waste of your time, mate. I killed 6 boars the other day, and I got 1 meat from them, dude. You unless you're farming 2-star boars, there is no point in boar farming. It's completely pointless, mate. It's just time that is better spent doing something else, bro. It definitely needs some looking into, I think, that. It's, what I'd do is maybe enable us to have, like, tamed pigs or something, or tamed boars. Maybe have it so... I don't know, maybe if we harvest them, well, with a particular tool, or we just get a bonus to domesticated boars. I don't know, but yeah. Complete waste of time, mate. You came up with a message. Yeah, hit me, listless. Yeah, go for it. You've actually made like a little like we're doing like World of Warcraft, like a little thistle farming run onion. That's kind of cool. You're right, Skifraxy. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Revelry. How are you both doing? You're right, Tuffy. Morning, Hobble. Morning, Des. Sorry, dude. Totally missed you there, Des. Don't know how that happened. I'm so sorry. Floppy Fred. I finally started trying out the game. I don't like the graphics, so I downloaded a texture pack and HD mod, and now it looks fairly good to me. Going to try reshade a bit tonight. You know what, Des? I haven't actually bothered. Yeah, I haven't even touched reshade with it. I actually really like the graphics, Des. So I'm gonna try one of the HD mod packs. If you know which one you've used, dude, I'll give it a go if it's fleshed out. Back when I first looked at them, Des, they hadn't really like done the full sweep, so you were getting a mix of look, I only got leather, look. Yeah, there was like a mix of like the current vanilla graphics mixed with some of the like HD overhauled graphics, Des. So you've got a little bit of the new world and a little bit of the old world, and it just looked really bad. Not because they weren't a good texture, just because it looked wrong, a mix of, you know, the low res and the high res. So I decided to, I got 1 meat out of that. It's completely pointless, guys. In fact, I'm not even sure whether to keep wasting carrots on them, to be honest. I'll throw 5 in. There we go. Yeah, I really need to get some 2-stars. I have actually got some 2-stars. In fact, we'll go and sort that out in a minute. Back at my other place. I have got... did I get... Was it a 2-star or a 1-star? I can't remember. Oh, it was a 1-star. No, it was only a 1-star ball, wasn't it? Back at the Draug camp. Yeah, so what I said to myself was, I'd leave it until they'd got all the textures done. You know, because what was happening, for example, you'd end up with like this really low res kiln and like this really high res thatch next to it. And it just seemed too disjointed. So I thought I'd just give them a bit of time. You know, the mod author had clearly said very much a work in progress. You know, keep an eye on it as he moves through all the various textures he's got access to. So yeah, I'll give it a bash at some point. HD Valheim, is that like the go-to one over there? Is it? I'll have a look later, Des. Thank you. Yeah, I said I'd give it a bash at some point. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? Yeah, I didn't get a 2-star. No, I've got a 1-star back over at the Draug camp. So we'll go and see if we can get that up and running. Now, what have I got left then? So we have... Let me just have a quick look in here. So I have actually got quite a few turnip seeds left over. But I don't have any carrot seeds, do I? I literally have no carrot seeds at all. And I also have no turnip seeds other than that 71. So I think we will go and replant a little. Where's that? Turnip ones are in here, aren't they? That will give me about 100 turnip seeds. What do I want to do here? We want turnip seeds, don't you? Yes, you get 3 per on these, don't you? So have you only just started like playing it semi seriously then, Des? I mean, all graphics aside, how are you finding the game, bruh? You sort of getting into it? I've really enjoyed this one, Des. It's it's come along just at the right time, I think, mate. Oh Jesus. Really? That is not the bow, bro. That is not the bow. 1, 2. Perfect. And I really am playing with fire with my low flipping what's it on. You know I'm going to get attacked by the swamp over here. I will die if we get attacked by the swamp. Because that they have full access to me here. There's no way for me to sort of... I need to come up with a fort effort. Like an actual little mini palisade spiked fort for all my builds. So that when we get attacked, we can just race over to it. And use it as a proper like horde defense game almost. We should look into that tomorrow maybe. Well, I've always liked the idea of taking my... I suppose I've got a forward base of ops in the form of the towers that we build. So that's a nice consistent build for this playthrough and others. I like the winding staircase. That was a lot of fun to build those. We've got the one with the palisade around it, which has been great. We've got the one that has like the smelter next to it as well, which is nice. Deer hunting and boars is the way to go, mate. Keep killing them out in the wild, man. That's what we're going to do in a minute. We're going to go down to the neck area. Remember that was neck 3 of the Draug, and around here it was just brilliant hunting grounds. That's where we're going to go. So when you till with the cultivator, if you click just once, it makes a perfectly square plot. All right, okay, yep. On that plot, you plant first in the 4 corners, then the middle of the edges, and then again between every other 2. So do you have them? So you have like gaps between each cultivated plot, do you? Rather than like one big cultivated field onion. Yeah, you're right, Joshua. How's things, man? For an early access game, I think even if it wasn't early access, I think it's amazing personally. I really do believe that. Honestly, dude, I said a few streams back. If I bought this game, and the devs literally walked away from it tomorrow morning, they said like, look, you know, whatever's come up, we've decided that we're not going to carry on. That is the game in its final release. I still say it's worth the price of entry. For me, you know, all games, different needs, different wants, desires within the player base. But I honestly, even with no further development, I'd be happy. Now, taking into account, one, we know there's going to be further development, especially now they've made a big wedge of cash out of it. So hopefully, you know, they're going to have some fun and the pressure's off and they can actually enjoy development and not worry about whether or not sales are good enough to sustain continuing development. You know, fingers crossed they're going to enjoy it even more now. That can't be a bad thing. And on top of that, it's also a game that's got what appears to be an extremely voracious modding community. So even if the devs stopped doing things, the community looks like they're already, you know, reaching for the stars. Someone was in chat yesterday saying that you can now actually get portals in your game which will teleport you to other worlds. So you can have like a server cluster. So I can literally put a portal down and it will take me to an entire different seed. You know, without having to log out, log back in, I literally would go through a portal here and I would come and join, say, your world or however it was connected via the server cluster, if you like. Look at that down there. That's sort of like depth of field with my little tower down there. Good morning, SCR. How you doing, sir? We're nearly in 500 days. Still not done the 3rd boss yet, Revelry. It works. So you like it, do you, Des? I think I have about 10 hours in. Beat the 1st boss. It seems like it's okay. I'm not sure it's a play all the time game for me, but I can see the allure. Yeah. It's puts a lot of ticks in a box for me. This one, Des. A hell of a lot of ticks. It's and it's very hard for me to explain to somebody like what I'm enjoying about it. I actually just simply enjoy spending time in the game. It's there's not been a lot of games like that. Even 7 Days didn't give me that feeling. Ark did. I actually enjoy spending time in Ark because I think it's a very beautiful world to explore, travel around, you know, especially on the boats and things. You know, I've always enjoyed that element of that game. So 7 Days, it's a pretty ugly game. And the sense of exploration is very boring for me. I have no sense of exploration in 7 Days and I haven't done for many, many, many years. once I find one town, that town has everything I'll ever need for a 600, 900, or even 1,400 hour playthrough. You know, the game's very different to what it used to be. So, the Division was another one. I loved being in the Division. I just walking around the streets and getting engaged in the little, the small firefights on the streets, but just walking around, looking at everything just panning out. You know, all the weird little, you know, the birds and the cats and the dogs and things, and people looking out of windows. I just loved being in the game. Not often I get drawn in like that. The back's hurting. What, your back hurts, Jabosha? What you done, dude? Hopefully not too bad, mate. So you do 4 square plots with a gap in between and 25 for scenes in one plot, 75 for production in the other 3. Every cycle you get 50 per... That's brilliant. I really like that, Onion. Yeah, what I did... This was actually... normally I'd make my own farm, you see, but... this was like a little village that we actually found. So this was an actual village. So I repaired it all and turned it into my little farm. And just sort of like added the fences and extended some of these little areas out a little bit. So it's kind of like a house flipper jobby. So yeah, I've had to make a couple of new plots, but there were fences there where we've built. Certainly in some of these other ones. So yeah, you know, it was a nice little like another one here. Look, you know, I've not placed that. That was there when we spawned in. Yeah, enjoying it with friends, are you, Baby Bean? Yeah, I'm looking forward to a multiplayer playthrough, but I think it has to be a really small group of people that will play, you know, at very specific times together. I think it'll be, especially, I think that will really come into its own if they flesh out the ocean biome. I really like the idea of traveling around on the boats together. I think that'd be a lot of fun. You can hear the dogs going crazy. Where the hell's the dog going mad? Your favourite new mod is an anime waifu sale for the longbow. What's that? I don't know what that is. This is a... sorry. I guess you could also mark the point where one plot ends and the next begins and just imagine the squares. So, what were you saying? So let me just get that right then. So, 4 square plots with a gap in between. 25 seeds in the one plot. You were saying that you plant first in the 4 corners and then the middle of the edges. And then again between every other 2. Right, I think I can visualise that on you. The only thing I can't visualise is how big the original cultivated plot is, but that's easily sorted. You spent 200 hours in this game with some pals. I'd say it was a good experience so far. Yeah, I think this would be a lot of fun. Small group of peeps all working together. You know, a really cool base, all chipping in on the farming and the hunting. Yeah, I think it'd be a really good community. It's literally what it is, isn't it? It's like a Viking community. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, got you, Onion. Yeah, so it's almost a default space for you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I built my own bloody, I mean, I've got plenty of room. So the plan was to have the farms out here. Look. You know, if I build a square farm, I won't have the same issues. You know, I'll be able to walk in a much straighter line and not have to worry about constantly rejiggling about on the edges. So, I suppose ultimately it won't be as bad a problem. I definitely lose a few. You know, and again, you know, I am streaming. I do need to remember that. So sometimes I can be harder. You know, I am looking at, you know, different monitors, and it's easy to take your eye off the ball and misclick here and there. Hang on, I'm just going to sort out why the dog's barking, guys. One sec. I'm back. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. How was I supposed to know? I thought you got some anime things. I don't know, like some Sword Art Online up there or something, mate. You're back every day for 20 plus years. Today's especially crappy. I think driving a bunch yesterday didn't help. Mine's my lower back's not great today. It's not often I have that either, Joshua. So I'm here with you, mate. It's I had a bit of a twinge in the early morning hours. It's not too bad. It happens every couple of weeks, to be honest. But yeah, I don't normally get the lower back pain. It normally manifests itself elsewhere and around the leg and all the way down it. But yes, it's anything you do in particular, Jabosh? Are you like a heat pack or ice pack man or anything? Or is it just a case you just got to get through it? Yeah, well, I believed him, Reverie. I thought it got like... I actually thought there was a... I've literally been saying it, Fresh, but that's why I thought, like, holy shit, that's so cool. Because I said one of the things that I'd love to see for the game, mod-wise, would be customization of ships. And, of course, the one thing I said, wouldn't it be great if we could have our own sails, import, like, PNG files and things into the game to actually have different sails on your boats? Oh yeah, definitely Onion. Yeah, I'll tell you what I might do. I might do it anyway over at my new farm just to see it and visualize it. I quite like the idea of it. I do like a neat farm, mate. I've got to admit, I'm quite mildly OCD about such things. It's always fun, like almost a mini game within the game, getting things nice and neat and lined up. I have no issues with that. Probably drives everyone else completely potty, but. We were putting our surplus eyes in here, weren't you? How's things with you then? Des, how's the
A very warm
pooches,
welcome
mate?
to Gold Sub Hashi. Ogie, 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 oi, oi,
Ogie,
oi.
ogie, ogie. Oi, oi, oi. How you doing, Mr. Hashi? Nice to see you, sir. I hope all is well. That's what somebody said, Baby Bean. Yeah, yeah. So someone mentioned about the PvP with the server cluster rider. Yeah, I was saying it'd be so cool. You could have like, you could have Team A, Team B, couldn't you? And then you could have a third world that was just all out constant PvP action. But also battling for resources between the two. I mean, the amount of rule sets you could come up with, couldn't you? Be mad. It'd be so cool. And I suppose the beauty of that is, I don't know if there's any way like to limit resources in the game, but you could have like, you could even have it so you couldn't farm resources like in your own world. You had to go to the PvP world to farm resources and things. So there's only so many crypts and stuff, aren't there? I mean, man, there's so many things you could do with it. How you doing, Hashi? How's things, bro? You had some injections to help from one part for about a month. Think it's wearing off. I can put socks on me. That's my cage for moving forward with your day. Oh, Jesus, Joshua. I knew mine had played up a little bit this morning, and hope no one's eating their breakfast. I had my morning poop, mate. And I always know. It's when I get up from my morning poop. For some reason, it's that motion that is the telltale sign that the back's gone a little bit out of sync. Again, possibly too much detail. I can't wipe my own arse very easily, mate. It really fucking hurts bending around. I almost have to go the other way. That is how I know I'm going to have a bad lower back day, mate. But like I said, I don't have that too often. Probably once every couple of weeks. So sometimes I have a bad run of it. It's neither here nor there with everything else that's going on. So, it's not something I really chat about much, to be honest. But girlfriend always knows. It's normally the first thing she notices because it actually does affect the way that I walk. More so than the day-to-day shenanigans and not being able to sort of feel the leg, if you like. But, well, I hope it doesn't. I hope the pain's not too bad, mate. My mum used to have injections. Can't remember what they were called. Is it like hydrocortisone or cortisone injections or cortisone injections or something like that? But I think you can only have so many of those in your life, let alone within a certain amount of time. So I think she's long gone past that point of sort of sanctuary from the pain. So I've got that. So we need to make some turnip stew, carrot stew, and some sausages, don't we? So let's get that done. So we're going to want the... In fact, have we not got any sausages? We haven't got any sausages. So we're going to want 4 of those. Anything else that I need? I've already got some entrails. So meat, entrails, thistle, and we're running low on shrooms. Oh my god. It's a shame we can't use the yellow mushrooms in place of the red mushrooms for things like the stews or the carrot soup, should I say. Oh, it's not 2 meat, it's only 1 meat. No, I was right. Yeah, 4, 2, and 1 lot. It's not 4, 2, 2, it's 4, 2, 1 lot. Good morning, Subquake. How are you doing, sir? How's things? You're waiting for a new bath to turn up today. The last one they sent had a bubble in the fiberglass. Oh my god. Remodeling the bungalow this year, bit by bit. Might even end up with a proper kitchen. Oh, nice one, Hashi. You doing it all yourself, or? So heat's good for you, is it, Joshua? Ice is good as well, though. It only helps while it's on there. After that, still screwed. MRI showed 5 issues with L4 to 5. I think, I can't remember. I had a letter from the hospital which spoke about all these L things. I can't remember what mine were, dude. But yeah, very lower, very low down, basically. I spent a week building a base on a tiny patch of meadows next to a large swamp. Managed to catch a 1-star boar early doors, but it's been a week waiting for another. Finally, 30 minutes ago, I hooked a 2-star. Nice. Nice, dude. Oh no, not nice. Came back 10 minutes later to watch a blob poison through the spike. Oh no, what, did it kill them? Oh, chibi. Yeah. First time, I've run out of shrooms, to be honest. I didn't realise just how fast I was getting through them with the suits, but yeah, to be fair. Yeah, we'll go on a little, today's really about just getting some of my, oh, because you need meat for that as well, don't you? Oh, Jesus. Jesus, man. Right. Jeez, I don't want to start eating some cheaper food while I'm just like doing basic stuff. This is getting hellishly expensive, man. Hellishly expensive. So let me just throw all this back. Let's go and hunt. Well, let's go and get some. It's only boars and mushrooms that I'm. Well, say only. It's not like you can just go and magic up 1 million of them, is it? Cooked entrails. Right, so where are we gonna go then? Oh, let me pop that back. Don't need that, do I? So you can go back in there. Right, that leaves me up, frees up a few slots at least. So we're gonna go down to that Drog. We've got the rested buff. Where's that then? That's mine. Is it the mine? I think it is. We go back through the dark forest and then we come out on the meadow area, don't we? So we want to go to my original bridge mine. Walk away. Come back. Oh, I did. Oh, sugar. I didn't do the what's it, guys. Wonder if it's ready. Probably not, actually. I didn't do the stamina potions, did I? Whatever it was. Opiates, group. First thing you do in the morning, cup of tea, shed load of meds, play games, lol, living the retired dream. I'd do that if I wasn't streaming, Hashi. I think I probably would have given in by now. It is fucking hard work, mate. I very much would love to take one of those pre-gablins some mornings, mate. But I couldn't stream on them, dude. It would be the end of the stream. It's just that simple, mate. I just can't. I can't function on pre-gablin, dude. I don't know. Obviously, that's not an opiate. But it is something that really takes the pain away, because it's nerve pain. You see, it's not like a bang on the arm or like a broken collarbone or something. It's you have the same, don't you, or is yours completely different, Ash? I know. I think Alison suffers similar stuff. I know there's been a few people that, because there's pregabalin and there's another one. What's the other one? There's pregabalin and I can never remember the name of it. I think Sadie has the other one. Does it begin with a G or something? They're two essentially very similar drugs. Gabapentin? Is it pregabalin and gabapentin? Something like that? Or I'm not sure. they gave me Valheim before those injections. That was interesting. Also cost over $500 for them. Valium, sorry, not Valheim. Not doing that again. Oh my god. Wow, Jabosha. So the back's disintegrated a bit more. The floor level is like another world to me now. I have to use a little picker to get stuff off the floor these days. Oh, really? Wow. What, one of those like little claw hand thingies? Like pick the litter up with. Jeez, dude. Yeah, it's I don't want to admit it, but there's definitely days where I feel like it's got worse. But then there's also days when I feel like it's not got any worse, and if anything, my mobility's increased. So I don't know. Who knows what the future holds, right? There's no point in fucking worrying about it. At least I know that I have got pregabalin and a bottle, well, bottles full of morphine. If I fucking, you know, if it really. I swear that was a dude there then. That is so weird. I swear I saw a dude. That is really weird, man. Minor hallucination, I think. The neck's just behind it somewhere. Yeah, I thought this was a Draug. Now, somewhere around here, I think I've got... Because there's the... That's the May... what's it called? The Maypole? Or whatever it was. And this over here is my 1-star boar, isn't it? I think. Which still hasn't been tamed. He's on 97%. Throw that in there. And we'll just hang around here for a minute. Drop out of sight. So they're chillaxing. I didn't read it as Valheim. I thought I'm not sure what you mean there, Jaboshua. Jacked him straight into the Valheim matrix. The first time I hurt your back was lifting something any kind of heavy at work. Felt fine the rest of the day. Maybe a little time. I went home to cook dinner, put a roast in the oven and laid down on the couch. An hour later I couldn't get up off the couch or stand up. Oh Jesus, man. That's awful, bro. I first injured my back, but this looks like it's a genetic thing. It's exactly the same as what my mom's got. So whether or not that is the thing, I don't think it is hereditary, personally. My mom always tells me it is, but there's a much bigger topic around that anyway. But I think it's coincidence. I really do think it is coincidence, because I was doing a deadlift some years ago, and that's when all my back problems started. And what I really believe is that if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had this issue. I mean, I don't know. I really don't think that it happened too soon. I can't remember what the circumstances were, but to me it was physical damage, not something that, you know, was slowly eroding. Because a long time ago I did a deadlift. Someone walked in front of me and literally their arse and pretty much brushed my nose just as I was raising the bar just over the top of the kneecap. So and I flinched. It caused me to sort of like just twitch, like the smallest of twitches, man. But it fucked my back, man. My back literally just cracked, dude. And that was it, you know. People in the gym were like, fuck, dude, what the F, you know? And that was it, really. I was in a lot of pain. But it was periodic. Just every now and again, you know, my back would just go. And it would just be, I could barely move. But it didn't last long. It was just a lot of pain. And then I think what happened was, if I remember correctly, I was doing a lot of running. This was around this time last year, wasn't it? Doing a lot of running. Which I've always done. And I think I can't remember if I twisted my ankle or I did something. I was running and it was off track, and I think something twisted, and that kind of put me out of running. And I did the right thing. I actually did rest it for a little while, and then I went back, and unfortunately I'd gone back a bit too soon. And that time I then twisted my knee, I think it was. And what happened was that affected the way I was walking. And it was not long after that that my back had the real issue. That's when it decided to collapse down and crush my my, what's it called, the femoral nerve, which is what's led to all the other things. So it's physical damage basically. That's can you get some Valheim for the pain? You know, oh yes, Alison. You're on 350 milligrams of pregabalin, and yes, it helps you sleep. Yeah, that stuff makes me a very happy person. A very happy person, Alison. Tramadol's like, yeah, that's what I've got. I've got what have I've got? Pregabalin, morphine, tramadol, codamol, I think it's called, and what was it? Is it codeine? The other one? Literally a massive plastic shopping bag full of all this. More drugs than anyone would ever need in a lifetime, I think. I reckon they brought half the pharmacy down for me. It's got to have been a mistake. It don't make sense to send you over that amount of stuff, man. The only alternative they offered you is a morphine pump, so I live with it. Morphine is nice and all, but it turns sentences into scrabble. That's what I'm like with the pregabalin, dude, to be fair. Shit. That is not what I wanted to have happen, is it? I don't know what it is. It's hard to describe, actually. I don't think you're fully aware of anything, even as you're coming off the pregabalin, to be honest. I've not even done it that many times. I only had it in the hospital, and then I think, is it twice since? Once when I actually overdosed on it accidentally. The girlfriend's still never forgiven me for that. It was a different dose to what I've been taking in the hospital. So I was used to like taking whatever it was, like the 2 tablets or whatever it was. So I had something like about 8 times what I should have been taking, because it was a much higher dose in the tablets, and I swear I think maybe I'd taken like 4 tablets or something. I just completely fucked up, man. But yeah, oh Jesus, it's like he said in the triage at the hospital. There, he says like, look, seriously, yeah, you've taken way more than you should have done, as you can clearly tell. But you are nowhere near the point where it would be dangerous to you. You know, but my heart was pounding, man. It was racing like, oh man. About 108, 190 beats per minute. It was crazy, dude, man. Like proper loopy juice. But yeah, even on a normal dose, I wouldn't be out. I'm already scatterbrained enough as it is on a stream. You know, I'm not the best multitasker as it is, but on something like that, I couldn't hold a coherent sentence together at all. How are you still playing rugby? I don't play rugby. What the fuck do you think? I'd do anything to play rugby. I can't even run fresh. Maybe I should try them again. I need to be able to drive and work. I've been in bed 3 weeks on opiate. Oh, Jesus, Jabosh. That sounds awful, mate. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I don't think the tramadol does. I don't think morphine does anything for me, other than make me, you know, extremely fucking chuffed, mate. But it doesn't stop the pain, and that's the problem. It doesn't seem to affect that type of pain. I'd never had a 2-star. Yeah, we've never had a 2-star. The 2-star was elsewhere, and we had to kill it because it was miles away. We've only ever had a 1-star here. You right, little Chris? Yeah, not too bad, little Chris. What about you, mate? You got a nice weekend planned, or? To those who have foobarred backs, how often do you hear people say, oh, my back hurts, and you think, yeah, totally. Oh, pull me back out, mate. Well, right, yeah. What, are you laid up in bed? Oh, no, I'm just walking down to the chippy, mate. But I probably did my back in today. You've got no idea, have you? Yeah. No idea. It's terrible, isn't it? Affects everything. It really does. It's amazing how you get into bad habits, though. That I still, you know, strongly believe that's what happened. That I was still recovering from the sort of ankle, stroke, foot, whatever it was. I really can't remember. Actually, I have no recollection of what it was. I know I spoke about it on stream. You probably remember more than I did. And then the knee. I remember the knee, and the knee definitely affected the way I was walking. And I think what happened was the back was already, you know, at that point where. You know, walking slightly strangely was just enough to tip me over the edge, and then that was it. I remember sitting here on stream and I think someone had suggested lying on my back and pulling my legs, as in my knees, to my chest. And I didn't want to say anything on stream, but when I did it, that's what fucked me. It was that evening that it all went to shit. That's when I had to call the ambulance. The girlfriend was fucking terrified. She'd never seen me like that. That was pain like I've never experienced in my fucking life. It was... Well, I called an ambulance because of pain. Not because of, you know, my leg was hanging off or I'd cut myself or I was having a heart attack. I actually called an ambulance because I was in so much pain. It was unbearable. It really was unbearable. But first and only time I've ever felt that, really. You got your nerve issues straight in your leg. You used an inversion table. Haven't had leg pain in 10 years now, but the back is still jacked. Well, I suppose that's good in a way, right? Oh, that's cool, Chris. Nice one. Oh, no. Well, hopefully one day maybe we'll still get to play. Or I'll get to play, but it's not looking very likely, Freshborough. Not looking very likely at all, mate. I am on a mission at the moment. I'm doing daily walks. I'm trying to build up to 6,000 steps a day. And I'm hoping just by getting out and about, I'm going to invest in one of these canes. These collapsible canes in the next couple of weeks. There's just a couple of things I want to check out. Read some more actual user reviews. I got in touch with somebody actually through a website who's got some experience with this stuff. So I think being able to throw one of those... At the moment, I have to sort of gauge getting back, you see. That's the problem. So I can start walking, but I never really know at what point it's just going to be untenable, where the pain gets so bad that I really can't carry on. And of course, I still need to get home. So I have to sort of second guess that. So distance travelled can be quite erratic. So I think what's happening, I'm always playing slightly over cautiously on my walks. So I have to take into account, well, okay, everything's all right now, but you've got to remember, you've still got to get back as well. So I'd like to get one of these collapsible canes. At the minute, I sort of have to take a full-blown crutch with me. And what I'm worried about, a couple of times I've not bothered with it, and probably paid a bad price for it, to be honest, because it is hard to get back once the pain starts kicking in. What I was worried about was carrying the cane was actually affecting the way I was walking, you see, and I was worried I was going to do more damage. So I've come up with an idea which I'm actually going to test later. I don't know if it was someone in chat, but we were talking about putting something on our back, and I'm actually going to wrap it around my back. I'm going to get some string. I've got some garden string, and I'm going to sort of make like a a crutch scabbard over my back, or Witcher style, and I'm going to try that before I do invest in a collapsible one. And I hope that will build up some core strength. And I think if I can get my core strength back, that will be a really good start, to be honest. But fucking hell, it's... Oh, man. I started realising I was looking at any excuse not to do it. It was like, oh, no, you're a little bit tired today. Oh, no, you got to get some work in later. Oh, you know, it's a little bit wet out there. Because the pain is so intense. It really fucking is. And I realised that I was any excuse not to go. Anything. Oh, there's a cloud in the sky. Oh, I better not go tonight. And I've just had to say no. No matter what, you do it. You go out there, you do it, you give it a shot. I could be making things worse. I will be the first to admit. I'm being very careful. I'm not being stupid. You know, I am aware, and I'm fully aware of my own body and the point that I'm pushing it to. But I've got to try it, man. I've just got to try it. You know, I've got a backup plan, haven't I? You alright, FaZe? How you doing, bro? How's things with you, man? I was fly off, man. Tried acupuncture. Oh, I haven't tried anything. No, everything kind of got shut down. Yeah, just I suppose it all happened. I was in hospital. It all started last year. It's only been in the last year. I seriously, guys. I mean, I've said it many times. I never really used to speak about it a lot, but I used to. After a stream, I'd just go for a 15k run, man. You know, nearly every day. I can't imagine a day would go by where I didn't run at least 10k. Had all sorts of different routes mapped out. I used to love running. It was like my turn. I used to do triathlons. So it's, you know, rugby, super, love my biking, love swimming, absolutely love swimming. So I went, I just think it all just happened, didn't it? I had the space of about a week, 2 weeks. Ended up in hospital, that was it. Fucking shat the bed, basically. Yeah, I've tried heat. Heat don't do anything. Heat doesn't do a damn thing. Heat doesn't do anything. Cold doesn't do anything because it's nerve pain. You see, it's not, you know, it's not inflammation or anything like that. It's literally a couple of bones crushing down on that femoral artery, and it's like, I mean, Hashi knows more about this than I do because I'm sure he's had it for a lot longer, and therefore has seen the wonderful myriad of the kaleidoscope of different pains that the body can throw at you. Some days, my leg just is weird, dudes. You know, I have two consistent things. Which is a constant cramping deep in the bone in the thigh and volcanic lava pouring down the front of my calf. That's what I live with all day, every day. But some days, like it'll just suddenly my whole leg will just feel like it's been plunged into icy water. And it's not like that. There's more to it, but that's the only way I can describe it. Other times I will suddenly feel like someone's stabbing like a knife underneath my kneecap. You just never know what each day is going to bring. And to be honest, if I spoke about it like this every stream, you'd be like, fuck it, what's the matter with him today? You know, you just get the fuck on with it, don't you? But it is because it's a physical pressure on that nerve. Just the slightest little change, you know, as I maybe stretch out or as it collapses a little bit more, you know, and it might only last a day. You know, I might only get the weird pain for a day. I might have it for a whole week, you know. It's mad, dude, honestly. Fucking crazy. But yeah, now that's why the tramadol and things don't really seem to do anything. The painkillers just make me go batshit crazy and very sleepy, really. Which is great if you know, if you can't sleep because of the pain. But did a mile on your treadmill, took you half an hour. You're well chuffed. Complete. Yeah, the fucking fair play, mate. I tell you, fucking fair play to you, man. Fair play to you. You're right, Valiant. How's things, sir? You're right, bro. You got them from B&M. But what's that, Alison? B&M's. What's that? £5. Yeah, so I was basically, I'll let you know, I was answering your question there. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really do anything because it all happened around this time last year, which is when we went into lockdown. So the plan for me was they didn't want to operate, but they said, like, we really would rather not operate on that. Given you know, you're young, you've got a lot of years in front of you, and unfortunately the operation comes with a bit of a problem. And the problem with the operation is it's not guaranteed. And it's not that it's not guaranteed to work. It could actually make it a lot fucking worse. Or I could end up with just a completely lateral shift of symptoms, you see. So they really don't want to operate on it unless I can't manage the pain. So the solution was to see, what do they call it? The pain management team. And to work out something that would work for me. And unfortunately, we went into lockdown, so none of that actually happened. So I've kind of just cracked on with it, really. And then there you have it. That's the latest update. Your boss is running. He just messaged me doing a 74-mile mountain trail run called Death Race. Weirdo. God, I'd fucking kill to do something like that again, mate. Yeah, you can play this sport really back and forth for hours, but never been able to go for it. For me, running is my meditation time. It's always been like my turn off from the insanity of the world. It's not about the running. I just tune out. I literally hit a particular pace, and honestly, I truly believe I could probably just run forever. I really just can run and run and run and run and run and run endlessly. And now, you know, so sometimes I've ended up so far from home, it's like, fucking hell, what happened there, mate? I'm listening to some music. Well, actually, I didn't listen to that much music when I used to run, to be honest, back then. It was more trance-like, meditative. But I have to listen to music now. Otherwise, I can't walk properly. I need something that's got a beat or a rhythm. Otherwise, I know it sounds fucking pathetic, and I'm not a proud man having to sit here and say it, but I actually really struggle to move. Walking around the house is fine. I can get up out of my chair and I can walk out and get a coffee. You know, there's lots of walls to support you, and you know, it's not a problem really. You know, in a house, it's no issue. But when you're out and about and you're trying to cross roads or bridges over canals and things or whatever, you know, it's fucking hard, man. I need a beat, a tick, a clock, tick, 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 and that helps me. That helps me do it. You see. If they fuck up, do they just go back to fuse the spine after? If they fuck it up, there's nothing they can do, mate. If they operate and it goes wrong, that's it. There's no like, oh shit, we made a mistake, let's put it back together. Oh, that's a 1-star ball. How close to home are we? That's not my base, is it? I didn't bring the harpoon. That would be a nightmare to get in there, wouldn't it? Oh shit! Oh god. I haven't got a way to get him in today. Maybe if I try and run away from him. They both. Oh, we've got 1-star piggy. Oh, we've got a 1-star piggy. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it said 1-star. I thought it was a 1-star. Oh, there is a 1-star piggy. Shit, he's escaped. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Don't let that fucking pig get out. 1-star with 1-star always makes 1-star. Oh, my God. If that had landed on those pigs, I would have cursed the world, like... Is he? Oh no, he's just. Oh god. Oh no. Then we got him. Holy balls, that was close. Right, so basically we want to. I'm afraid. I have to kill that. And I have to kill that, unfortunately. Not sure how long that's gonna... Well, we'll let them carry on breeding a little bit. But ultimately, we want to get that one breeding with that one. Jobs are good. Nice. Brilliant. I need loads of red mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, I do. I need loads. You alright, Shades? All good? I bet you were well chuffed with that. How far did you go, mate? A mile, did you say, Hashi? Did you do it regular? Or was that just a one-off, fuck that, never doing it again, jobby? Yeah, thanks, Arlich, you know. Hey, the way I see it, mate, I have to be honest, it's lovely having people like Ashy around and Sadie around, because honestly, mate, you know, when you start feeling a bit sorry for yourself, I can honestly say that what I go through on a daily basis is nothing compared to some people. It's like Ashley says, you know, people say, oh, I've hurt me back, mate. No, you haven't. You've got no idea what a bad back's really like. Yeah, and it is. It's kind of, it puts things in perspective, to be honest, mate. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Just fence it here since they can't ever hit you if they keep. Yeah, we've got it. We've got it. So. You like sprinting through a forest but hated running long distance on a road or track? No, I don't even try. Yeah, I started with cross-country, see. I was a big cross-country runner back in the early days. We used to do all sorts of competitions and things, but really got into it. It's why I gave up smoking as well for rugby and stuff. I got to the point where my physical fitness was... I was pretty good. You know, I felt like I was at my peak. I really did. But then, you know, I sat there and I thought, but if I gave up smoking, then you know, how much better would I be then? And I very much decided to give it a go, man. You know, there's a whole bunch of reasons why I wanted to give up smoking, but fucking hell, mate, I became like a machine giving up smoking, man. It was like, in a matter of days, it was like I'd suddenly, I don't know, it was like running for the first time, mate. It was like, fucking hell, I felt like I was like on the fucking wind, mate, you know? Crazy. I wonder if in a way, like, my body had basically been trained in like a low oxygen environment, you know? Because I was such a heavy smoker, I suppose. So then suddenly, you know, having really high O2 sat levels, it was like my body was like, holy fuck, what the fucking hell's going on here, man? It's like we've hit the turbo boost. It was amazing, mate, honestly. Hey, to be careful with the boars being kept out in the wild. I went to 10 to a 2-star I was taming and skellies went and killed him. Someone's just said that they lost the piggy to a bloody, a blob that poisoned them on island. So yeah, definitely. You're right, Weeks. How you doing, mate? What are you up to these days, Weeks? How's the old gaming going? You had a 50-50 chance, op offered, not a betting man, said, no thanks. Yeah, that's exactly what they said to me, Hashi. You know, like, look, it's literally toss of the coin. The best surgeon in the universe, you know, is not going to give you better odds than we'll do our best. You know, it might work out fine, it might not. You know, they're not going to start throwing stats and figures at you or something like that. And until they get in there and have a proper poke around, I'm sure they're fucking pissing in the wind anyway. Nerve damage is just, it's still just nightmare fuel in it, you know, from the point of view of medical professionals. It's nightmare down there. I remember I had it's not an epidural. What's the thing? A lumbar puncture. I had a lumbar puncture years back, and it was actually a junior doctor. It was a trainee doctor, and I had to sign a disclaimer. I said, "Would you mind if like somebody practiced on you, as in this will be like the first time they've done this? Would you mind? Would you be interested?" And obviously, it's not a problem if you don't mind. And I thought, well, you know, without going into it, I thought we've all got to learn, and you know, this will be something that we all want to take advantage of, you know, at some point. So yeah, I went, yeah, okay, all right. Are you feeling confident, mate? But basically, they did it, and it was taking forever. They just couldn't get any spinal fluid out. He just couldn't get spinal fluid out. So it was taking way longer. And I've been told, if at any point you feel anything weird, anything, you need to let us know straight a fucking way. And I was sitting there, lying on this fucking bed, man. And all of a sudden, it's weird actually, because it was the same leg. The same leg, just, oh my God. I don't know how to describe it. I've never had my leg just like spontaneously crushed by infinite weight. But it was probably something like that, mixed with, I don't know, like sheets of steel tearing through it. It was the weirdest fucking feeling, and it was. I mean, I was told, you know, you mustn't move. You know, don't start talking to us. You know, if there's a problem, just say stop, or pain or something, whatever the word was. And oh fucking man, I screamed blue bloody murder. But yeah, that clearly hit a nerve or something in the spine, trying to get this bloody fluid out. That was an interesting day, I'll tell you. They can actually fuck you up doing those things, can't they? They can actually, you know, you do have to sign a disclaimer. You know, if it really does go horribly wrong, I mean, you'd be very unlucky for that to happen, I think. But first time I tried it took me just under an hour. Second time, half an hour. Got to do it more often. Get rid of this COVID belly. First, you got to do it for the kids to help them keep fit and help Nikki with the stamina, etc. She's now moving up in swimming to county competitions. Oh wow, brilliant, man. That's awesome, Hashi. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, well played to her, mate. Just playing some 7 Days modded. Bored at the moment. What are you playing? Which mod are you going for? Has it got big? How's performance holding up an island? Have they got enough room to breed? Well, to be honest, I'm only waiting for that one to grow. That's all I'm interested in at the minute. I'm not worried about them breeding. In fact, I might as well kill them now, but I thought I'd leave it just in case something goes wrong. So yeah, I'm not worried about whether or not they've got room. Let me go and get some more food then. Let's go on the hunt. Got that meat we missed earlier. Jan. More spotted. So we've got 17 meat at the minute. That's not bad, actually. I can see plenty more fish in the sea. Oh, close, man. Close. We'll head over to the... oh, gosh. We'll head over to the... Where are we going? The... Yeah, neck 3 area. That was a terrible shot. I don't even know why I let go of that arrow then, to be honest. Yeah, we'll rebuild it once we've got the 2 1-stars, yeah. Hopefully the 1-stars guarantee some meat. I mean, I don't know, but... I saw your little beady neck eyes over there, sir. That deer should come back, shouldn't it? Where the fuck are you going, bro? God damn it, man. This isn't the Drog camp, is it? But this is another... Oh, this actually... Oh, we'll mark this as well, because this has got berries, look. Good morning, Doc. How are you doing, sir? How's things, bro? Getting my raspberries. Let's just mark that on the map and so... What are we calling these? I wonder what that means. Why have we got that there? We'll call it just village. Not sure why I've got a campfire. Yeah, it's a good little run, this, actually. Get a nice bit of meat. Neck meat, deer meat, boar meat. We get the... It's the mushrooms that I really want, though. I mean, we'll need these, because these are all part of the... I think they're healing pots, aren't they? There must be some sort of game mechanic, as I've just harpooned 2 times 1-star boars, and both times a blob appeared in my base and attacked you and the chibi piggy. What, you think the game is what? Do you think if you've got like a couple of boars in close proximity, the game starts chucking stuff at you to rain on your parade a little bit? That would be extremely evil of them. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Doc. Yeah. Not too bad. The saying to Jamal, I think I got a bit of a twinge in the back this morning. I wouldn't normally have chatted about it, but poor Jaboshi was struggling himself today, mate. It's a bad back day today, I think. Right, okay. That is a lot of stone out here, look. Jesus, man. This is like that area I was telling you about when I started doing the foundations. Really good place. The berries are great, man. You get berries anywhere. But oh, it's another longboat, isn't it? Buried boat. It's another. God, look at this. Standing stones over there as well. It's a huge area, isn't it? This would actually be a pretty cool place to build. It's super flat, you know. Would be worth considering, couldn't it? Wouldn't have to do a lot of terraforming to Loads of the buried Viking ships as well. You alright, Zarty? How are you today? Right, next. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. There we go. You have a roof over your head. I have an internet connection. It's a good start, isn't it, mate? And I'm feeling and you've got a PC build on the way, Doc. You'll be in the real world soon, man. That new AMD processor whirling away. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this evening, Doc. Grum Daddy's is clearly not coming out of hospital this weekend, so that's been a. I know it sounds awful, man, but it has made this week a lot more manageable. At least I've managed to get some good quality work in, I suppose. So that has been a bit of a relief. It's been a long week. I really think I'd have struggled if anything had happened. So yeah, I'm looking forward to a quiet night tonight, mate. If all goes well. I might look at that Gretel and Hansel film. If I can't find anything else, I've managed to find somebody that's got a copy of it. So that's not that far away. In fact, I could do my little wobble walk to them and pick that up. Can you have a look, see if we can see Thor? Oh wow, shortest thunderstorm ever. Have you ever heard about this? Talking about nerve pain, my stepmom has facial nerve attacks. I don't know how to call it. Google says it's trigeminal neuralgia. Yeah, that's what yeah. They had tried an operation, cutting open into her skull, putting something in between her nerve and blood artery there to stop it from triggering the attacks. And now it seems to not really have helped. Oh, not have helped. Oh my god, she can barely talk at times. Oh my god, dude. No, I know, I've never heard of anything like that revelry. No. Jesus, that sounds fucking awful, mate. Jesus, I bet she... Oh man, that must be terrible for her. No, no. So to be honest, it's interesting you mention this as well, because one of the things that I don't know about is exactly what the operation involved. They never got around to talking about what the actual operation. And to be honest, I just assumed it was something that we'd talk about, you know, later. And of course, with the pandemic happening, I guess we never got a chance to really delve into it. All I wanted to do was get fucking home. But I actually don't know what the operation involved or involves if I do opt for it later on. I actually have no idea, mate. It just suddenly made me realise, you know, maybe that is something that they'll I don't know. I've got no idea. The up-and-coming PC grade is inconsequential. What? Why? I thought you were looking forward to that, Doc. Oh, gosh! Jesus! I'm just bloody picking my nose, mate. Nearly death by booger, then. I've got a bit of a curly hair I was trying to yank out. Oh, blimey, mate. The worst part is I didn't actually yank it out in shock. Still up there. Let me get it. No, they didn't explain because well, they didn't explain the specifics of the operation, Revelry, because it was never on the cards. It was very layman's terms. You know, the neurology team sat around the bed when I was in hospital, ready to discharge me. With the plan in place, but what they were saying was obviously, you know, one of the two options is see how you get on with the pain management, or we can consider an operation. And basically what they were saying was, but the operation, you need to understand that it's not an operation like fixing a broken bone, you know, putting a couple of pins in there. This is something that could actually make matters significantly worse. And to be honest, mate, I didn't ask any questions, you know. There was no reason to. Now that I think back on it, it wasn't something... I'd been told by a neurology team they'd rather not operate, so I didn't ask, you know, what do you do? Do you cut into my spine? Again, I don't know. I never even put thought into what the operation is. Does it matter? Does it matter what they're actually going to do? Presumably, you lie on your back and they dig in there and to try and fix a few fused bones or dig some bones out or something. Fuck knows. I think, to be honest, mate, I didn't want to know. Now that I'm sitting here saying it, Revelry, The main thing, the reason I did ask, I haven't had the experience with a lumbar puncture. I suppose, you know, it's kind of like I'd rather not know what your plan is and what could go wrong, and snapping nerves like elastic bands when the scalpel slips. Probably best you don't ask questions like that. Well, we could tell you, but you really want to know. Yeah. You're looking forward to the upgrades, but I know that's just the luxury. I still have the basics for existing in this country, and I'm thankful for that. Oh, you sound like you're in a strange mood today, Doc. You're just happy existing today, yeah? Got to look forward to things, though, Doc. It's important to look forward to a treat in the future. There's now a full-scale attack on your base by all the swamp creatures directly where your boars are. Oh my god, dude. So what are you doing, Zai? You're streaming a new plantation area. Is that the plans for the weekend, is it? Just hearing the word lumbar puncture makes me weak. So yeah, I was just saying earlier, I had a junior doctor that couldn't get a spinal fluid out. Like, literally just couldn't get any out. They clearly missed the spot, mate. That was nightmare feel. All I can think about all the time I was sitting there, did I really just sign a disclaimer saying it was alright for someone that's never done this before to start digging around with a big fucking needle in my spine? Oh, what on earth went through my fucking mind at that point? Yeah. You're right, Sorkay, how are you doing, mate? How big is the game? Mind showing the map? Sorry, mate, of course I can, yeah. So, to give you a little idea, I suppose on scale, so this is the little maypole village that I'm in here. There's the maypole over there. So, that's this little area here. And this is the map as we zoom out. As you can see, that's 500 hours I've been playing. 500, sorry, not 500 hours. 500 days in game. It's about 200 plus hours. But I do play very slowly, mate. And then that continues out. Each time you play, you can put in a seed name, a little bit like Minecraft. So it's kind of like it's a randomly generated world, sort of procedural gen from a seed algorithm. So you could play on exactly the same world as I am if you know the seed name, or you can just pop in your own and see what it brings, mate. So yeah, it's very big, dude. Very big. It's a very good game, Sorkay. If you got any questions, just shout out, mate. But yeah, really good game. Highly recommend it, dude. A lumbar puncture is one of the options being considered for me after your... Oh, don't let me put you off, Obsy. Honestly, a lumbar puncture is no real difference to like ladies that have epidurals during childbirth and things, mate. Honestly, dude, he was a junior doctor and just, you know, first time doing it, mate. I honestly, dude, I would not worry about a lumbar puncture. Seriously, bro. It really is. It's something they fucking probably do laughing with their eyes closed, mate. If they can stick a needle into a lady, you know, who has been asked to sit still, you know, just about to give birth, then you can definitely do it, mate. Trust me, you won't have any problems, mate. And whatever the reason you're having it for, it's got to be better than not having a lumbar puncture. Seriously, dude, please don't let me put you off. I remember Juppy was going in to have one, and I said I'd got a tale to tell her, but I didn't want to tell her because I didn't want to put her off, mate. So my apologies for that. It's seriously, dude, it's no worse than putting a fucking plaster on your elbow, mate. They know what they're doing. But it's like I said, someone's got to learn somewhere, ain't they? There's got to be a first, so I thought I'd do my little comic bit. Oh, how I regretted that. Luckily, no long-term damage, obviously. Yeah. Kind of gives you AC Valhalla vibes. Oh yeah, but yeah, very survival. Combat's really good. Exploration is second to none. There's boats and all sorts. Okay. Your wife had an epidural they missed like 15 times. Oh, hang on. Well, it's making Obsy feel really good, Joshua. She was bruised up like someone beat her with a baseball bat. She said it hurt. Oh, mate. Yeah, I mean, it does hurt, but it's not intense pain. But 15 times being stabbed with it, then yes. You're right, Warlock. How you doing, bro? You've seen a nurse fail at cannulas on my missus time after time. Literally sat there having contractions with hands. Oh, yeah. Tell you what, I'm really lucky, actually, with cannulas. I've had millions of freaking cannulas. I have really good veins. Really big, sticky out veins, man. The girlfriends, I'm like a dream. I went to the phlebotomist. When would that would have been? Maybe a year ago, was it? Just over a year ago. Just to get some blood work done. I was changing my diet, quite radically changing my diet, so I wanted to get some before and after blood work done. And I thought I'd have to pay for it because I'd have been quite happy to do it, but the doctor seemed to be quite happy just to let me crack on. So, but yeah, and oh man, I was in and out so fucking fast. He says, we're not going to have any problems with you, are we? Super easy. But yeah, my girlfriend has, for example, had to give injections and all sorts and things over the years, and cannulas, and she does say, like, because as you get old, your veins essentially collapse in on themselves, and especially for old people. You know, I mean, I bet Divine sees a lot of this in the care home. It can be really hard to get a needle, you know, in situ, and you know, think how easily an elderly person bruises anyway, and yeah, it can look like you've been absolutely ravaged, can't it? Scary stuff, man. Yeah, all right, thanks, Warlock. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Can't complain. Well, I can complain, but it's not what we're here for, is it? You've only had them put a needle in your spine once, and that was when they gave me a new knee. The only problem I have had with that is that I have this tiny spot on my back that always itches. What, really? So you've got like a little, a post-traumatic itchiness. That's kind of strange. Is it always itchy, or is it just like, you know, just getting itch regularly in that same spot, Shades? I see. Is this not my little? Where's all the necks gone? This is normally like neck galore down here, isn't it? What's going on here? How much meat have we actually managed to get? I've got 24 meat, but only 9 berries, which is shockingly bad. We might have to call it quits and crack on, otherwise we're going to run behind schedule a little bit, aren't we? Well, I'll tell you what. The Drug village is only just down there, but I'm already low. Well, let's go and see. Let's go and see. Oh, here we go. Look, that is a big neck, man. Was that a 2-star neck? Jesus, look at the size of that little devil. Yeah, it must have been. 2 meat. Ah, mushrooms. I might do what you said in chat. I might do my. I might plot a little mushroom fungus run, so I don't just have to go out quite as randomly trying to find them. Oh, you're right, Dinosaur. How's things, bro? How's your Valheim adventures going? You're the same group, veins stick out. Yeah, it's perfect for a mate. They love people like us, mate. It's like it's actually pleasurable experience trying to jiggle bloody needles into veins. Straight in, mate. A little bit of tension and straight through the membrane, bro. Gorgeous. They should pay people like us, SCR, to train on. You do blood work for the inmates at work and some have really nice veins, and then you get the ones with destroyed. Yeah. I can imagine so. Yeah. It's not just old age that results in collapsed veins and things, is it? Wow. Yeah, I suppose you've got the super lean people, haven't you? Not much else to do, presumably, when you say inmates. They're probably doing a lot of working out and general health and fitness and low body fat percentage and all the rest. And I suppose then you've got the exact opposite of that with abuse to... Because long-term addicts, they end up... at some point, they literally can't get needles into veins, can they? They start having to shoot up in all sorts of weird and strange ways, don't they? You had a training physio when I was getting my back... sorry, your arm back into shape, Doc. Oh yeah, because you've got a cyborg metal plate thing in yours, haven't you? And all sorts. It was a real pushover. Do this, did it, do this, did it, etc. Easy. I think it was where they put the needle in, to be honest, but it's not constant, but pretty often, maybe 3 to 4 times a week. Is it? I mean, is it an itch that you can scratch and the itch goes, or is it a persistent itch no matter what you do? Yeah, if a physio's not causing you great mental and physical duress, probably not doing it right, are they? You thinking of starting a new world, Dinah, with some mates and go? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. What, have you been playing solo up till now then? Now, I've just realised I'm walking into a Draug camp, right, with archers everywhere with no food. I mean, how stupid can one get? Let's get the hell out of here. That has to be the dumbest thing ever. Just check along here for the berries, the necks, and any more meat. We don't need to put this on farm at the minute because I keep thinking that the particles are loot. Yeah, we don't need to put it on farm yet because entrails we're fine with. It was meat that we needed. I hear there's a mod that changes the way that loot drops, so you don't have to wait. It just does it automatically. Or should I say instantly, should I say. So you kill it, bang, the loot's there. Or much faster than it is with the puff of smoke. You've been playing with some of the mates, but I clogged the server with their huge houses, so it was, yeah. I think if I embark, which I'm sure I will at some point, on a multiplayer playthrough, we'll have a real sit down before we even boot it up and really put into place some... it's not about rules, like a plan on what we're going to do. You know, everyone living in one central build, but maybe scattering farms around, you know, try and spread the build around a little bit. Get some portals up nice and early, so we'd have a boar farm, a plantation, and a crafting area. You know, potentially a little bit of distance away from one another. But ultimately all working together, you know, not someone going off and making a huge build and... You use that one, Des. Yeah. Honestly, mate, the amount of stuff I've missed, Des. Seriously, dude. Because I'm just not used to making... See, what happens is, again, and it is a bit of a streamer thing, I think. What happens is I shoot something and I walk over it and I carry on. You know, I use that as, you know, when I'm doing this, I'm actually looking at chat. So yeah, the amount of stuff I've missed out on. I called it the, I think Jaboshua was very kind. He was always letting me know that I'd once again forgotten to pick something up. So I kind of call it the Jaboshua tactic or whatever I'm thinking of at the time. That actually shoots up almost anywhere. The upper arms, legs, the feet. Yeah, because I've heard about them doing it between the toes. I wasn't sure if that was because they'd run out of room or because they were trying to hide the fact that they were injecting. I go for a vein and it can make some instantly... Oh, really, Zoe? Oh my god, Zoe. So it feels like it doesn't go away, but I give it a good scratch and after a while I forget about it and do it. Imagine this, an itch that you just no how it you scratch it just won't go away, man. That'd be a nightmare for you. I've managed to do it on a couple of occasions on a stream where I've had like a little bit of an itchy nose and I thought, I wonder if I can ride it out. Just try, you know, I wonder if I can just ride it out. I just can't do it, man. It just has to be done. That looks really nice down there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really beautiful environments, aren't they? Just so... it really is a pleasure just wandering around. Yeah, normally you get an itch on your nose and it's like instantaneous. You just sort of like brush the end of your nose with your hand. But because of the way I sit, you see, I can't do it as instinctively. So on a stream, I get that chance to actually have to think about scratching it. It's not reflexive because I'm using the Steam controller and the microphone's kind of in the way. So if I lift my hands up, I'm gonna smash into the microphone kind of thing. So yeah, I actually get that little moment of like, oh, consciously having to scratch it. Spacing things out is how you and the hubby reduce lag. Yeah. I think until we get a fix, you know, or a, you know, an update that, you know, they address that issue. I think it's common sense now, isn't it? Just to spread out a little bit. You're right, Zaltran. I'm just about to take on Bone Mass. I say just about to. I hope over the weekend we hit Bone Mass. I'd be very surprised if we're not getting permadeath by him tomorrow. Would you mind checking your Discord when you get the chance about that thing we talked about? Yeah, of course, Candorasaur. Yeah, I'll check it later, mate. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Frost. Oh, I don't know what Frostner is. Frostner. What's that, dude? Is that a potion or something cool? Need to make the iron arm 3 attacks on the boss. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I'll hopefully I'll get a little bit of time later. There's a deer over there. Hopefully get a little bit of time later. Dinosaur. Been a mad week. To cram in so much work this week. It's been stream ends and that's pretty much it, mate. Oh, it's a weapon, is it? Oh, I've not seen anything like that. I'll tell you what, it's kind of weird because I always thought necks were the hardest to find out of the boar and the deer, but actually, as long as you just go to the water areas, the necks are everywhere, aren't they? Ever so easy to find and farm. No, did I not get any neck? Did I swear I killed one over here? Maybe you didn't drop any meat. Well, I think we'll start heading back. No chance. Okay. We would have read this, won't we? Yes, we have. Oh gosh, did not mean to do that. Got an arrow into it. What's this over here then? Let's head back towards... Let's go back towards that village. There we go. Yeah, I've caught some of Tomislav's tweets over recent weeks. Hey, I'll tell you what, Dinosaur. I was talking about it on a couple of streams. What was it? I think it was only on Twitter that I saw it, but Tomislav had put up a video which was essentially a fly-through of what I called the main town. I don't know what it's actually known as in the game in Scum. And I always said it was a bit of a shame that the city was so performance impacted, I suppose. You know, very stuttery. You know, far from perfect, to say the least. But, you know, considering the complexity of it all, you know, it didn't bother me. It was just a shame that such a beautiful game, which 9 times out of 10, unless you were driving fast in a car, was pretty much silky smooth. But yeah, the city was very janky whenever I went into it. And some people on our server really struggled to even go in there. You know, it was a complete FPS disaster. But yeah, I saw the tweet he put out, which was a fly-through of it, and it was flawless, mate. No stuttering, no micro-hitching. I mean, I hope that is representative of some of the changes coming. I mean, it looked amazing. Absolutely amazing. I really didn't think we'd ever get it that good, but you know, I don't know if it was cherry picked to some degree. I mean, they all seem like a very honest bunch. I don't think they play silly games like that. So, Check the pics and feeds in Discord too, group. Came up on something scary comical. These mountain folk. I'll have a look at a bit, Josh. Where? What are you... Do you mean like as in the real world or... this obviously, this is just a hunter's bow, I think, dude. It's just a 1-star huntsman bow. It's I think it's the first one you can craft with iron. But I've never had a chance to pimp it out, to be honest. How'd you ping? It's the same as the kick button. So whatever your kick button is. So if you put everything away and you kick, I think it's middle mouse button, is it? Is it middle mouse button? Same as the what's it attack? Because obviously I'm using the Steam controller, so I don't know what it's programmed to. But yeah, I assume middle mouse. So go on the map, you can ping. And I think that shows multiplayer as well, doesn't it? That's kind of like the whole point. It doesn't last for long, but in fact, no, I don't know where I'm going. That way. Oh yeah, you'll definitely need middle mouse, yeah, because it's for the kick, which to be fair I haven't used a lot at all, but yeah. So you've got like your 1, 2 overhand attack, which is what that's left mouse button, isn't it? So 1 attack, and then you can do like 1, 2 overhead, and then you can also do the big lunge attack. Same with the mace. So some weapons have that third big wind up power attack, which can be very useful actually. The streaming it's really improved since then. Yeah, it looked real. I mean that alone makes it. See, the thing with that is, you know, if that issue's removed, then it means we might be able to turn up the puppets more as well, without it having too much of a detrimental impact on the rest of the game, if that makes sense. So yeah. Honestly, I've said several times on stream, Dinosaur. You know, I've spoken quite a lot about Scum. You know, one of the few games I've played since I took a sort of long-standing break from 7 Days to Die. How damn good looking that game is. You know, as there was a screenshot again Tomislav had put up, which was, I genuinely did a double take. Thought, what the hell? And it was an image of like 2 guys, one standing on the edge of the stream, and I think somebody else actually sort of like looking like they were scooping water out of the stream. And it was on my phone on a Twitter post. So it literally looked real, dude. Everything about it looked 100% real. And even when I zoomed in, I thought that, you know, the only thing that really obviously gave it away was I recognised the clothing that the characters had got on, the helmets. So I knew straight away, and obviously it's Tomislav, but there was something, there was that really uncanny valley kind of holy wow, isn't it? Or is that a clever, you know, if they just like taken the characters and like photoshopped them into a real stream? You know, that moment of hesitancy you get sometimes when you see something that is almost too good. Yeah, incredible, mate. Absolutely incredible. Is there a game called Scum, mostly reclusive? It was a game that came out quite some time ago. And you know, people were absolutely begging for it. You know, I think it hit Twitch, and like everyone and their daughter were playing it, mate. And it just seemed to fizzle out. It didn't seem to sort of like stay that relevant within the Twitch community. And I kind of, you know, I always thought, you know, I'd love to give it a go as they flesh out maybe a bit more of the PvE content. And I had a chance to go and play it recently. And yeah, really good game, man. I mean, obviously if you're into your PvP, then you know you're gonna get the best of both worlds. But oh no, they are. Oh Jesus, I thought my balls had gone. It's a really immersive like simulator. It you know, it's almost like playing like Armour or something, but with bells and whistles, to be honest. In fact, that I shouldn't say that because Armour's janky at the best of times. But Yeah, it's got a cracking story. The lore around it is brilliant. And it's one of the most sort of immersive worlds that I've ever had a chance to sort of free roam in. It's got vehicles, bows. The guns themselves are fantastically done. Really good game, man. There's lots of optimizations coming in. Yeah, I mean, the game actually played really well when I played it. Like, cracking frame rates. You know, flawless. It was only the micro stuff, you know, when I'd load in, traveling quick. I don't know what that was like, loading in data or chunks or however the game works. And the city was the bad area. You had to change the destroy in building because it did not work. So, oh, yeah, that's the other thing it does. Yeah, it's also the destroy button. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's the destroy button. It's the same one there, Shades. He doesn't seem to be growing. Is that because he's not... Do I actually need to feed them? Let me pop 3 in there. Maybe... Oh, gosh, I did not mean to do that. Let me give him 3 of his own. My little 1-star piggy didn't seem to be doing a lot, does he? You're right, Moog. That's interesting. Well, he seems quite happy, doesn't he? So I should probably... Oh, it's already marked as maypole. Let me just kind of see what the hell that is then. What is that? I think it was just where I was chopping some wood. Normally the campfires where I put, like, you know, where I put a cart or just temporarily chopping some lumber. Yeah, it's nothing. Let's get rid of that then. Alright, let's head home because my bow's nearly gone anyway. So we want to head back to the portal, don't we? Well, was I ever in Lord of the Rings Online? I did play Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, I did. I played a lot of Lord of the Rings. I've played a lot of MMOs, to be honest, mate. To varying degrees. I'd love to find another one to get back into, mate. What was it? I'm not sure if it was SCR or somebody. Actually went back and played a little bit of Lord of the Rings Online recently. I don't know how well that game holds up in this day and age, to be honest. But yes, the one I played a lot of was Guild Wars. I played a hell of a lot of the first Guild Wars. I loved the PvP in that. I was a bit of a mesmer badass in that one. Oh my god, I can't see shit because of the trees, man. Oh my god, that's the bow's gone. Just in time, I think. Just in time. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I mean, do you remember the water in Lord of the Rings Online? That was what really made me sort of like think, holy wow, this is a whole new era of MMO, mate. I remember the water shaders were spectacular, mate. Absolutely incredible. But yes, I liked everything about Lord of the Rings Online. The overall aesthetic, you know, was a big tick in the box for me. The environments and everything were cool. I've always liked the combat. Good game, man. Really good game. Like I said, I have no idea how well it's aged. It's another one of those games I've, you know, probably got somewhat rose-tinted memories of, but I always have fun in an MMO. Ultimately, if I stick with it for more than a you know a few weeks, it's about the people you meet, innit? You just yeah, Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is the one. I know you. I mean, you still play that, don't you, Missy? Yeah, you highly recommended that. I have played Guild Wars 2. I actually have played Guild Wars 2. One of the few MMOs at the time that could also be played quite well with a controller. They actually had a really good controller implementation, believe it or not, which I never thought I'd see. But Yeah, I think the problem with Guild Wars 2 for me, it wasn't the game. It was the technical element. I can't remember the big first city that you hit. I mean, obviously this is years back when it first released, or around then maybe. I can't remember exactly when I played it. But yeah, it was performance. My laptop at the time, which played Lord of the Rings Online very well, would not play Guild Wars 2. It was a big no in that city, and I needed to spend so much time in there just walking around, and it was just like a stutter fest. So, and unfortunately, I didn't really have the hardware to play it, to be honest. Lord of the Rings Online, yeah, Zoltaran, sorry, yeah. Oh, and Guild Wars, as in 2 separate games. Lord of the Rings Online and Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars, the first one, wasn't really an MMO in the same sense as Guild Wars 2 is, though. It was kind of like lots of maps with very sort of specific objectives and things, wasn't it? Ken Levine hired out a whole separate company just to do the water in Bioshock, really? What was that game that Code Carnage was playing? There's a new-ish game that's released. Apparently people have been saying, you know, it almost has Bioshock vibes. I've heard mixed bag of reviews. I think it's supposed to be in the same kind of vein as What Became of Edith Finch, Firewatch, you know, those kind of like very narrative, heavy-hitting games. I'm sure Co's played it the last few days or something. Yeah, I played Warhammer Online, yeah. Never played Rift. The siege mechanics for War were epic. I never got deep enough into Warhammer Online to ever see the siege mechanics. I did in Conan, no, Age of Conan. Again, the sieges in that were amazing, but game performance. I didn't have the best gear. Did I miss Miss Nordic? Hello, Miss Nordic. How are you doing? How's things? Do you still play Guild Wars 2, Missy? I mean, do you still jump in there and, you know, keep your character up to date, or? Yeah, it really killed Guild Wars 2 for me, Beardo. It really did. It wasn't just bad. It actually was unplayable. Otherwise, I'd have stuck with it. You know, it really was. The thought of going through the city and having to get, whether it be quests or I'm going to assume some sort of banking or trading or crafting or something, you know, it was a pretty important place if I remember correctly. But yeah, it was an absolute, it's not happening, mate, you know. And God forbid I logged out there. Oh, Jesus, it was like, is this thing even going to load, you know? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, Miss Nordic. Tired, mate. I'm really, really tired today. It's been such a long week, mate. I don't even want to think about the amount of sleep I've had. It is borderline insane, to be honest, Miss Nordic. I couldn't do another week like this. Not without a bit of a break. I've actually got a break. There's just no way I could do work this evening. It's just never going to happen, mate. So I've got an evening, hopefully, with a bit of chill time. But unfortunately, I've got a lot to do. I still have got a lot of things to do around the house. And of course, we're getting into that nasty early spring sort of period now. I have to start thinking about the garden and, you know, it's, you know, I'm lucky to have what I've got, but with my back this year, oh, Jesus, I'm not looking forward to it, mate. I'm really not. Right, let me see. We want to get rid of all that. So we came back with 32, which is pretty good, actually. That could have been a lot worse, but only 18. Yeah, I need to come up with like a mushroom run, don't I? Let's pop these away then. So we've got flowers, we've got the blueberries, we've got that little bit of a cloudberry. I think I got that from. Where did I get that from? Was that from one of the? Oh no, it wasn't, was it? Was that from one of the fuelings? Can't think where that's come from. Got to have been the plains though when we ventured in there, right? So what was Rift then? Talk to me about Rift. Which one's that? I've heard the name Rift, but I can't put a visual sort of face to it. I can't think what the game looks like aesthetically. If I think about Guild Wars or Lord of the Rings Online, I can almost imagine my play space. I can't even. I mean, I've never played Rift, so. You really loved Rift Weeks until they sold out and went to free-to-play hell. Oh, really? Anybody here still play it? Or, Chucky, you played Dwarves in War? Yeah, I did. We still have the epic memory of holding a castle doorway for 3 waves of attacks, shouting non-shill pass and emote waving your naked asses at the end. I remember you telling me about this last time, actually, yeah. Good, solid, wholesome dwarven shenanigans. Nice one. Really getting into the spirit of the dwarven character there. I am tonight, Miss Nordic. Yeah, I'll probably pass out later. I have no doubt. I'll probably start. I will try and watch a nice film. I've got one on the back burner. I've got 2 or 3 that are there very much for a rainy day. But so sometimes I'm quite tired on the Saturday. So there's I think there's 3 films that I definitely want to see. In fact, I think there's 5 on the list I've got now. But I want to make sure I'm, you know, wide awake and can properly enjoy them. So tonight I might watch a bit more of a disposable film. There's one called Gretel and Hansel, which I know nothing about really. Might chuck that on, see if it's terrible. It's terrible. What? So Rift was really kind of quite stand out. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, mate. Yeah, I do need to crack on with it as well. Got lots of leaves and things. Oh, it's gonna be nightmare. Thing is, I was supposed to do it this weekend, and it pissed it down all day yesterday, so everywhere's soaking wet. So the focus of Rift was rifts. You open world portals that would spew out mobs and a boss. You didn't need to find groups. You just auto-joined when you got close. It also had some dungeons, but with the performance issues, I didn't stay playing long enough. It's a full-blown MMO, though, right? It was actually an MMO, yeah? Oh, no, they are... They were widely regarded to be some pretty decent ones. I can't remember the names. There's what... Missy will know one of them. There's also the one with Tom Hanks when he's stuck at an airport, I think it is. Is that one? I can't remember the names of the films. I've got a list of 5 Miss Nordic. That I must go and watch films for me. But like I said, I want to make sure, you know, they're there for a very rainy day when nothing else nothing else is available. But I'm really in the mood. The last few months, Saturday night, I've watched some real crap films, mate. But I've just not been able to give them the attention I normally would. Just so knackered by the end of the week. How you doing, Uncle Oz? How's things, bro? So like in Rift, the portal would open near a little outpost, and if nobody defended it, the mobs would take it over. See, my biggest issue with MMOs, to be honest, I think I was a bit spoiled because of having played Ultima Online. And every other game that I've ever played, unfortunately, what really made Ultima Online, what really made it, like any MMO, were the people that I played with. Oh, Miss Nilly, thank you very much. I was going to say, I can see another bit left there. Thank you very much for the bits, Miss Nordic. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I just reading what you were saying there, Uncle Oz. I died 4 times in the swamp last night. Rage quit. It just happens, doesn't it, mate? Everything seems to be going really well, and then it's like back-to-back deaths for half an hour. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Been there, done that, mate. Yeah. I had a bad run of it the other day, didn't I? Let me have a quick... What was I getting? Turnips. Turnips was the other one, wasn't it? So let's grab that. We should have the pots should be ready, shouldn't we? grab all of those. And then what have we got here then? So medium healing, medium healing, medium healing, medium healing. Poison resistance and poison resistance. So I'll pop some more poison resistance in. Throw those over there. Drag that out of there. So I want to make some turnip stew then, don't I? Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you. Space sweepers. It's not screaming in its name something. What's that then? Oh, is that what it's got? Extremely loud and incredibly close. The Terminal's the Tom Hanks one, isn't it? Yeah, the Terminal's the Tom Hanks one. That's the one I've not seen. That's the one where he gets stuck at the airport. Extremely loud and incredibly close, Missy, is... I know nothing about that one. Like, literally nothing about it, but I know you recommended it. But there wasn't the one about some guys on a raft or a boat, Missy. That's the 3 films. So I can't watch something like The Terminal and not be 100% in the mood for it. You know, I've seen so many Tom Hanks films that I've absolutely just totally loved. You know, I want to be able to give it my proper attention. But yeah, wasn't there something about... is it actually some Dutch explorers or something, Missy? No, not Life of Pi. That's the one with... That's brilliant, man. That's the one with the... I'll be careful what I say, actually. Yeah, Animals and the Kid, isn't it? No, I think it's based on a real story, Missy. Maybe it wasn't you, mate. It might not have been you. I'm sure it's about some guys or something stuck on a raft. Again, I'm always really careful. It comes highly recommended. You know, honestly, you can go watch a YouTube advert for a film these days, and they literally show you the whole film, don't they? So I'm super cagey. So I haven't. So what do we need for carrots then? So carrot soup is. So carrot soup is the mushrooms, is it? So turnips aren't too bad. Turnip stew's not too bad. It's the carrots are the mushrooms, which I don't think I clicked. Life of Pi was amazing. You know, as it slowly starts to dawn on you what is actually happening. Because the thing with that one, I'll be really careful what I say. I'm going to keep this super vague in case no one's seen it, obviously. But yeah, I think you're so caught up in the visual presentation of the film that you almost... It kind of almost tricks you into not really overthinking anything. It's such a spectacular visual tour de force that...
A very warm welcome to
It's very well
Sub
done,
Serdi.
man. It's very well done. Good morning, Serdi. How are you doing, sir? How's you doing? All recovered from your birthday? What's the raft one? The raft. Do you know the name of the raft one I'm talking about? Because it's not Life of Pi. Or is it? It's Terminal Steven Spielberg film. Ah. Mushrooms are for perverts. Mushrooms are gorgeous, mate. Gotta be careful you don't overdo it with mushrooms, though. See what's nice? An open cap mushroom stuffed with like duck liver pate. And then with some crispy breadcrumbs and then sort of fried. I used to love them. My mum used to do those around Christmas time. Which one was that, Yeti? Yeah, you'll have to remember which one it is, dude. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it could be Missy. Yeah, I know. Someone said it was a really good film, or at least thought that I'd like it. Yeah. An actual genuine expedition gone wrong, I assume, something like that. Bunch of blokes. Might be a dubbed film even. Not sure, but definitely not. You know, I don't think it's an American story. European travelers, explorers, something maybe. Oh, no, not Castaway. Oh, no. Castaway's the one with Wilson, isn't it? And Tom Hanks, or is it? Is that one? The one where Tom Hanks gets abandoned on an island? Is that one, Ski Frankson? Oh, yes, I think someone suggested Pan's Labyrinth yesterday, Zarty, actually. Yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you, Doc? Yeah, yesterday's Pan's Labyrinth. In the heart of the sea. No, I haven't actually, Yessie. No. That might be on the list of 5, to be honest. I can't remember what else is on there. I'll have a look when we take a break. Yeah, I've not seen Castaway for years. That's a really old film, right? It's got to be a pretty old film. The one I really want to watch again is Shutter Island. Again, it's sort of on that list, although it isn't actually on the list. But there's a few films that I kind of have got such high hopes for if I haven't seen them, that I really, really want to give them my all. And I really, really want to watch Shutter Island again. I've only ever actually seen it once, and I just really enjoyed it. And obviously now knowing what I know, to watch it a second time I think will be fantastic. And it's been a long time since I saw it. A really long time. In fact, I think it's, as far as I know, it's actually on Netflix. Well, that was, I love films like that. Good morning, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, a Castaway. So it's got to be pretty old, isn't it? Very good film, though. If I recall. Right. So off to the swamp then. We just really. I mean, shall I take the boat? Should we take the longboat? And start looking at maybe doing an all run over here. I just need to take a harpoon. That's my corpse recovery box. Where's my actual harpoon? Did I leave it over there? I seem to remember I might... Oh, well, in that case, that's a problem then. Let me go and do the portal to the swamp. Tanya the Evil. Never even heard of it, mate. Tanya the Evil. Well, what is that a film, is it? Who's Tanya and why is she so evil? Have I seen Winter's Bone? No. They never even heard of it. Winter's Bone, no. Can I get your stuff? I'd happily help you. What happened, mate? If it's not to an open wound at this point. What happened in the swamp? I'll tell you what happened to me, Oz. I'd AFK'd and come back from a little short of AFK to a bit of a chin wag, and all the time that I'd not, you know, so that my character hadn't really moved, obviously my health had slowly been degenerating, as it does, you know, as he digests his food. And I decided to carry on my spelunk in a sunken crypt, and literally got my ass handed to me because I've got no health. Just gonna take that. Where? Let me go and see if we finished off that last crypt. No, we didn't. So I died. I then went back in, but basically what I hadn't realised was that the enemies could shoot and attack when they are in water that I have to swim in. So an archer got me in the back the second time, and I literally knew it was going to happen. I literally sat there thinking, I know what's going to happen. It literally panned out exactly how I foresaw it. It was awful, dude. I just felt utterly helpless, mate. Just two back-to-back stupid ass mistakes. Really, I lowered my guard for the briefest of moments, and I realised I've just come all the way over here and I haven't got my pickaxe with me. Go! Oh, you don't like the long... to be honest, Skifrax, so I haven't actually spent that much time in the longboat, you know. So I can't really comment. I know I've had problems getting it into my bay area. So yeah, I've only been out on it a couple of times, really. Oh, Ip Man. Yeah, they're actually... I know Ip Man, because someone else was talking about these, the other stream. And yeah, I know Ip Man's actually available on Netflix docs. So yeah, I might give that a go, actually. Might be one I watch without the girlfriend. I assume it's like a heavy action-focused film, is it? I mean, she doesn't mind things like that. The one I liked, I think there's another one. I'm not sure where it's... I'm not sure if it's Korean or... I'm not sure where it's based. It's the one where they raid... Is it called Raid? I can't remember. Oh, sugar. Oh, gosh. I think it's the police. It's on the. I think you're viewing it from the point of view of the police, and that they raid this huge tower block. It's like a really cool film, though. No, not English. What? So which one's that? Which one are you watching? Sorry, Zarty. Oh, it is called The Raid, is it? Yeah, isn't there a Raid 2? I mean, is it, you know, is it worth watching, or is it just cashing in on the success of the first one? Where would they be? I've actually died 7 times in a row. All to the same creature while retrieving my body. I'll just Oh, what the hell? Oh no, dude, that's awful, bro. Ooh, 7 times. That's a lot of stats, man. That's a lot of stats to lose. Yeah, I kind of guessed it was Korean. I didn't know though. Yeah. That was a really cool film for me though, because I knew nothing about. Even to this day, actually, thinking about it now, I don't know where I even watched it. To be honest, I've got no idea. But I remember just one of those ones. I ended up seeing it. I don't know. Maybe I bought it cheap as a Blu-ray and liked the cover. But I knew nothing about it. I watched it and just thought, you know, within minutes I was like, holy shit, this is freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, really enjoyed that one. Oh, have I still got a hole there? Oh my god, really? Oh, let me go and fix that, Chucky. Well spotted, mate. Bit of a breeze on my thatch bed. I really do need to do something with those. Those planks are only there so that I could sink the foundations underneath. I don't know how that didn't register with me, Chucky. That's embarrassing, man. I bet I've got no wood over here, you know. I haven't got any wood. God damn it. That's going to haunt me now, Chucky. So I'll be able to think about it now. It's got a hole in me wall. I'll probably die now stressing about that. Right, so Raid 2's worth checking out, is it? Oh, I might give that one a go then. I've actually been stuck in the death loop for half an hour with it. Oh no. Oh, you got the no skill. Oh, of course. Yes, of course. Does it reset each time you die? Actually, that's a good point. How does that work? Is there a debuff on it after you've had it for a while, which means it can't trigger again? How does that work with back-to-back deaths? I just have to bear in mind I am going to lose a lot of life to bone mass, so I need to get it in my head not to get too upset when it happens. I need to be super chill when we hit bone mass. Gotta look for what I don't know. It's like that first one. I just don't know what tells are going to be there. Oh yeah, I did alright with the Elder. But I felt like I was paying attention. There's a couple of things I was really wary about, which I still don't know would have bit me on the ass. You know, I really did feel like that the brazier in the middle was going to cause me problems. But yeah, we ducked and dodged and weaved around a little bit, didn't we? We got there in the end. Parasite. I think I've seen. I don't know about a series. I watched one which was set in. Again, I can't remember which country it was set in. Quite a strange film about a young girl who goes. Was it a boy? I think it's a young lad who goes to teach a family English or something. Sure, that was called Parasite. It was like lauded as like an absolute mega blockbuster super hit. Everywhere was talking about it. That was a film though, not a series. Yeah, it's on a timer, isn't it? So if you die, you start like what is it, like a 20-minute? If you die again, nothing's going to happen. But does it reset on each there? Or does it just tick down to 20 after 20 minutes? Is it 20 minutes or is it 10 minutes? And then can it just re-trigger again straight away? There's no like, you've had your 10 minutes, but now we can't trigger this again for another 10 minutes. Yeah, I think that's the one I've seen more like the Korean film Parasite. Clever film, actually. Very clever film. I did enjoy it. Yeah. Good. I went into it with very low expectations. Well, when something's just sort of like seems to be flat. Oh, Odin. Oh no. How's the weekend going, Sadie? How's you, bro? You looking forward to anything coming up? Get yourself that PlayStation 5, Sadie. Treat yourself. PlayStation 5 Borderlands. Excellent. Yeah, there's Odin with a mushroom on his head. Never a good sign, man. I swear he's like my curse. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, it won a whole spate of... I mean, it's nominated for just about everything, wasn't it? Parasite. It was a good film. Yeah, it was alright. I enjoyed it. Uncanny Counter and Empress Kai. Both were epic. What are they, then? Are they anime, or... Uncanny Counter. Never heard of either of those. Oh, I saw. Was Outbreak the one with Dustin Hoffman? I actually saw that because or at least I think I did. There were two. There was Contagion and Outbreak, weren't there? And obviously with the pandemic, it was like every time I turned on Netflix, it was like, oh, come and watch Contagion. Come and watch Outbreak. One was Dustin Hoffman. Can't remember. I can't remember who was in the other one. Alright, that is not a good place to... There we go. Lovely jubbly. So we must have started clearing this out. We might as well finish it and then... Strange. Mushrooms must grow back pretty quick. Should be clear, shouldn't it? Most of it. So we didn't dump anything in here. Oh, Outbreak was, hang on. Oh, Dustin Hoffman and Cuba Gooding Jr. Yeah. Who was in Contagion? Was it really? It was actually Dustin Hoffman's first action role film. Really? Gee, I did not know that, dude. Wow. He actually plays a really cool character in it. He had me chuckling. I mean, it's obviously a pretty horrendous tale, but he actually did. He's a funny guy, Dustin Hoffman. He's actually he comes across as a very cheeky man, and I always got the impression he probably has quite a lot of giggles on the film set. There's something quite, I don't know, charming about him. What is that? Is that... Oh. Strange. Oh, that's not good. I haven't watched a really good film for quite a while. I'm just trying to think what I have seen recently. I really want to check out this Snyder Justice League. Dayhawk had me really interested in that yesterday. I'd like to... Is it Joe Whedon, if I've got the name right? And Jack Snyder, is it? Is it Snyder? I really like the idea of watching two different approaches and genuinely now able to sort of like see like maybe why DC just seems to have been, I don't know, it just seems mad that they haven't done what Marvel did, you know? Speaking of the devil, let's stay home. Yeah, I really want to see if I can... Where's the best place for me to watch the Joe Whedon one? Does anyone know of any service that has got that on it? It's not on like Amazon, is it? Amazon Prime TV or whatever they call it these days? Pretty sure it's not on Netflix. I've got access to most things with friends that have got subscription services, so... You know what? I don't think I've ever actually... In fact, I say I've never seen it, or don't think... I've never seen Rain Man, you know? I've never actually seen the full film. I've seen quite... That's the one with Tom Cruise, right? Dustin... I think... Again, I'm not... This is how vague I am. Dustin Hoffman plays like some sort of mathematical savant or something, doesn't he? Is he autistic or something? Is he Tom Cruise's brother? Maybe something like that. And he ends up kind of getting him to play cards. Maybe. Forgive me if that's way off track. It's something like that, I think. Yeah, that's another one that I really should sit down and give it my all. I've definitely started watching it. I know, I seem to sort of vaguely remember Tom Cruise visiting Dustin Hoffman in what I guess is some sort of like care facility or something, and taking him out for a day or something. Yeah, I watched the first series of Altered Carbon. I still to this day don't know whether I actually enjoyed it or not. There was something I really didn't like about the actor. I often used to say, right, because it was Skins, wasn't it? I often used to say there was a horrible disconnect between the person that I was seeing and what was happening in and around him. Maybe we've done it. Did anyone see any nodes anywhere in here? I think this must be clear. And if you think about it, that would actually be genius, because actually the person you're seeing isn't a person, because he's in a skin, isn't he? But I just feel like that I can't give it credit for it. It just seems wrong that. And I started watching the second season, and I didn't even make it half an hour into it. I just didn't. It didn't catch my attention at all. The second season. Maybe one day I'll give it another bash. But is it Sleeve, not Skin? Sleeves, is it? Oh, he actually plays Tom Cruise's long-distance uncle, is it? K-Pax is amazing. Yeah, Kevin Spacey. K-Pax is an absolutely magical film. Joss Whedon and Zack Snyder. That's it. You're right. Start, play, finish. How you do? Yeah. I've definitely started it. And yeah, just crazy to see Dustin Hoffman and Tom Cruise on the same screen. Crazy, man. That's it. Kontiki. That's it. No wonder I couldn't remember the name of that one, Missy. Nice one. Kontiki. HBO. Yeah, I know. HBO Max I don't have access to. I don't know anyone with that. Can we even get HBO Max in the UK? Not sure. As in without jumping through hoops and VPNs and things. Not sure I've ever seen that pop up on various apps. I certainly can't get it on my piece of shit TV. Oh, by the way, I've actually managed to get the Samsung sort of semi apart. So hopefully at some point, maybe over the weekend, I'll post the pictures so someone can see if they can figure out what the fuck's the matter with it. That happened months ago. That was before Christmas, I think, wasn't it? That's how busy I've been. I've still not got the TV repaired. Jesus Christ. Terrible. Dark. No, I don't think so. I started watching one called Rain. I think. Well, it was some sort of like acidic rain or something. Well, they'll end up down in a bunker somewhere. Don't think I've seen Dark. I think we'll count that as finished. So I'm going to assume... Is that another... What's that? What's that there? That's weird. What does that mean? Like there's a dot just out in the middle of nowhere. Those things are freaky as hell, man. I'm gonna have a look what that actually is in case it's something important that I've forgotten to mark. Might have just been where we parked a boat or something. Not sure. It's like my map seems weird since he decided to try and start playing it at 4K resolution. Oh, Umbrella Academy was fantastic. One of the last shows that I proper felt like binge watching. I very much enjoyed Umbrella Academy, and I hope we see a lot more of that as well. Yeah, that was a really good one. Yeah, I can't remember Dark at all. It's just not. It's such a throwaway name as well. I tend to forget about it whenever I'm looking through Netflix. It's like I said, I know a few of you have mentioned it. We're still watching what's it called? Homeland. I actually thought we were nearly at the end. I had no idea. I thought there was only like 4 or 5 seasons. There's actually 8 freaking seasons, man. I had no idea, bro. I actually thought we were sitting there watching the end, and then it started up yet another season. I was like, what the hell? Hang on, how many seasons are there? Whoa, 8 seasons. Yeah, quite a few of you suggested Dark. Yeah, that's on Netflix as well, right? I don't think it's been marked for any reason. Although it looks like maybe this swamp. Let's have a quick look. There's nothing there, is there? Probably just a misclick somewhere. Come back, little leechy. I'm just extremely wary of my health right now. Get the hell out of that fetid water, sir. Twin Peaks. Oh, now, I knew nothing about Twin Peaks, right? I know people have banged on about that on streams, and it's like lauded as that. I actually managed, I can't remember how I got my hands on it. I don't know if I borrowed it or something. It's going back a little while now. And I started watching Twin Peaks. It's 4:3 aspect ratio, bro. It's like ancient, man. I really couldn't get into it. I really couldn't. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't like I didn't want to watch it. It just felt, it was weird. It was proper weird, man. All I can vaguely remember is a body being found, and it was one of the most sublime things I've ever sat there and watched. It was a weird experience, man. But yeah, I just didn't feel like, oh shit, that's a nightmare. Oh shit, oh that's bad. Yeah, I just couldn't bring myself to carry on watching it, really. I just don't think it's aged. I can only assume it hasn't aged well, maybe. God knows when that was first filmed. Jesus, man. Is that what you're actually watching? Are you actually watching that now, Twin Peaks, are you? Oh, wow. That's so cool. Mindhunter was excellent. Mindhunter is one of the best things I've seen for a while, to be fair. Really new, really fresh, really enjoyed it. Yeah, that very, very, very good show. My favourite of all time, you know, as in up there. I'm sure there's, you know, if I put thought into it, there'd be better ones. But it's the one. I can never remember the guy's name. I think, is it Jason Bateman? Something like that. He was in Arrested Development, which is something else that I've never really watched. I was going to say Fargo. It's not Fargo. Fargo's brilliant, by the way. What's it called? Ozark. Ozark is freaking awesome, man. Highly recommend Ozark. Really, I would drop everything to watch some more Ozark. I think it's so well acted. I mean, he's a cracking actor anyway, but the supporting cast in and around him they are just brilliant. You know, I'd love to tell you stuff, but it'd be the realms of Spoiler City. But yeah, really, really good program. Well, really strange as well. It's definitely a weird one. It's a very, very strange program, but it kind of just drew me in within minutes of watching it. I find it absolutely captivating. Yeah, Chibi Phase, Beardo, Decidius. You couldn't get into Ozark, mate. I can understand why. I can definitely understand why Decidius. Yeah. I think if I'd just been in a different mood, I might have just never given it a go, dude. But for some reason, it was like, it's really good, man. The things I could tell you about that make it worth watching. It's one of those shows where you genuinely sometimes wonder, like, what the hell is going to happen here? You know, normally you feel quite happy, you know, watching a cast, and ultimately it's all going to work out, you know. no one's going to get, you know, killed. Watching Ozark, I always felt a little bit uneasy about everything and anything that was happening. At the end of one of the seasons, I swear to God, I must have rewound that scene like that. If you've seen it, you'll know what I'm on about. I must have rewound that scene like 5, 6, 7 times, like immediately after watching it. It was like, did that just fucking happen? Yeah, cracking show. Really interesting setting as well, I think. So that's definitely the shoreline. So I don't think I need to go around there. I think we'll head back. Let's get our first iron running. But we'll just do a little bit of clearing up with the fog of war while we're out here. We got good health. We've obviously got. Should probably mark these spawners actually. So it's probably just a little bit in front of me, isn't it? Let's just mark that as a spawner. What exactly is it spawning there? Can't see anything over there. Not circling, is it? What is that? Oh, Drog. Oh, dude. Drog and skeletons by the looks of it. The wraith coming in, look. Oh yeah, I see Drog and skeletons. Quite a lot of them. Alright, well that's good to know. How you doing, Lefto? Hey, I managed to catch you this morning, Lefto. You were playing Baldur's Gate, sir. It actually, you know what, mate? The amount of times I've tried to play Baldur's Gate, bro. And Baldur's Gate 2, obviously. And just never managed to get into it. It was really nice watching somebody else play it, dude. Actually, I didn't feel like it was quite such a blast from the past, mate. It looked like you were really enjoying it, Lefty. How are you, man? How's things? And thank you for the raid, bro. Nice to see you. Yeah, I was doing a quiet lurk while I was out and about, bro. Oh my gosh, really? Ow, shit. Grum, what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? Oh, no! Oh, God. Was that a world sight? Oh, shit, dudes. Oh, my God. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Where do I go from here, man? Oh, no. Shit. 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 Oh, Christ, tense. Was there a spawner in there, dudes? Did anyone catch it? Was there actually a spawner in there? Oh man, that was way too close, bro. Actually, I actually had to chug on a pot there. Oh fuck, it is. Alright, well... Oh, that's not good. That would possibly be dead if I get hit with the... gloop poison. Where's it gone? Oh, Jesus. Okay. So we've definitely got another spawner over there, haven't we? Let's mark that. Let's get the hell out of here. Nothing to be gained. Nothing to be gained. Gaz! Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very much for the biddies. Nice one. Yeah, I played the hell out of the first one, but never really got to play the second until just now. Have you actually... Are you finishing up now, are you? To be honest, mate, I had no idea whereabouts you were in the game, to be fair, man. I don't really remember it as well as I probably thought I did. Right, we actually want to be heading all the way back in that direction, don't we? So... I'm not going the way we just came. That just seems like... Oh, shit. Well, that was going to be really deep swamp water. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, I haven't got... my sound's not as loud to... What, can you actually hear the spawners? I'm going to end up going right through it, aren't I? Let me go around that way. But that's that spawn. Oh my god, how the hell did I get over here then? How the hell did I actually get here? That's a long bloody swim out there with a hell of a lot of leeches probably sniffing around, isn't it? Oh shit, Cox. Still no, they're heading back. Okay, we're alright. Oh, this swamp without the yellow shroom road is a nightmare, isn't it? Really is. Yeah. Is it flies? Oh, I've heard the flies in the sunken crypts. I didn't quite make it out here. There's that gloop you can farm, isn't it? I'm not really bothered with that. I mean, I know I need it for the torches. I'm not sure if there's another use for it. What was that? Another tactic is to slowly back up and after they misuse the thrust technique on Drog. Yeah, I tend to... I'm not sure about the archers. I tend to try and take them out with my bow and arrow, but... I seem to take so much damage from even basic archers in this game. They really are my absolute nemesis. I suppose once we upgrade to iron armor, we will hopefully see some nice or slightly better damage mitigation, I guess. I actually need for the Draug bow. Well, I don't think I've got access to that. I've got some. I have got some gloop, but I haven't got a recipe for a Draug bow anywhere. Do I need to do something else? Do I? I've taken some back. I've got a little pile of it in a chest. Thanks for the bit, Gaz. You alright? How's things? You've never seen the fire entities in the swamp. What? The circlings? Yeah, we can farm you can get coal from them. What some people have apparently done is actually like tunneled and dug around the spawner. And what happens is as the circlings spawn in, they I think we've pretty much covered all this. As they spawn in, they get insta-killed when they touch the water. So you can turn them into like a coal and circling core farm apparently, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, is that what it was? A death marker, Shades? Oh, yes. Yes, that would be right as well, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, and we've got that. And there's another one. Wasn't there Oh, no, I'm getting confused with the troll one, actually. There was another death loot, wasn't there, with a troll? Yeah, that's right. It's, we we came all the way through, didn't we? Yeah, one of the... I think that's the time where you kept saying, make a portal, didn't you, Shades? And I thought, oh, just going to try and get there. Just going to try and make it. And I didn't, did I? You thought they were endgame enemies from the southern part of the world. That looks like hell. Oh, I don't know about all that, Lizard. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what's out there. I've only... Someone asked us to show the map earlier. I hardly touched it, man. Hardly touched anything. I mean, obviously, I know it's going to get repetitive. You know, what one biome is going to be very similar to another biome, but as in swamp, isn't it? It doesn't matter where it is on the map. But I don't know what else is out there. Obviously, I'm hoping we'll find the mist lands as well. I know there's nothing there, but it would be nice to see it to get a vibe for what they're going for. It was that, what it shows, yeah. Why has he not put a portal down? He's literally walked through the swamp with a portable portal ready to put down. He's still not done it. What is this man doing? Am I going the right way? It's like my yellow shroom road seems like infinitely longer than it was when I came in. Not bad for a little thistle run, actually, the yellow shroom road, is it? Yeah, I mean, Mistlands... I'm not sure what it is. I mean, I've never seen it, but I'm sure somebody said that the Mistlands is going to be where the spiders are. So, yeah, there you have that. I'm not sure what gives it away. I've not seen it, but apparently the Mistlands is... it's literally screaming Spider City, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything like particular. To be honest with you, I never even thought about it, mate. I never actually thought about whether or not, you know, north, because sometimes on these kind of maps, north and south is like specific biomes, isn't it? You know, like you might find like up north is a really hot biome, and down south might be a really cold biome. Or polar caps on some maps and things like that. I mean, I've got no idea. I never even thought about it, to be honest with you. I just thought it was just generally... I guess it was... I thought it was all just scattered around fairly equitably, because, I mean, I've got meadows, dark forest and mountain, all on my starter island. Over here, I've got dark forest, swamp and plains. So... I think that's everything, isn't it? Is that not everything that's got content? Mountains, plains. I think it is. I think. Yeah, spiders, guys. Yeah. you're right, Pooh. How you doing, bro? How's things? Did you have a nice one yourself, mate? Right, I am going to stretch. I've not had my little morning stretch today. It's because my back's hurting, you see. So I actually didn't want to move because it's not to solve the leg. It's my actual back. So I think we might. I might just have a little stretch just to make sure I'm not grinding anything. Right, now what we want to hope is that we don't get bloody attacked while we're here, because that would be a freaking disaster. In fact, I probably should go back through... In fact, let me go back through the portal while we AFK just for a brief moment. Because at least here they have to come across the water, don't they, if it's trolls. You were so absorbed in Baldur's Gate 2, you played it for 7 hours straight. I so wish I could play Baldur's Gate again. I'm really envious of you, to be honest, mate. And I'm super glad you're enjoying it, because I have got such fond memories of it, but it just feels like it hasn't aged well. But watching you play it was perfectly awesome. I didn't feel like it was dragging its heels like when I was actually playing it myself. Yeah, so you're about 3/4 through. You haven't yet touched the expansion, so nearing the end game for the original, I think I overplayed the expansion, to be honest. I don't think we got that when we found a functioning copy of it. In fact, I'm not even sure I knew there was an expansion for Baldur's Gate 2, to be honest, left to say. Right, I will be... give me 2 minutes then, folks. I'm just going to have a little dance around, I think. There's a very nice little view as I wobbled back in. Right, I've popped, I've got a coffee on the go as well, so I need to pop out and get it. I think my little grinder's gone to pot as well. Good morning, badass. How you doing, mate? How's things? You having a nice weekend? Okay, bones. Bones. And shrooms. Yeah, we've got some in here. So you were saying about a Draug bow, were you? Yeah, I've got some of this, look. I've got some guck. I don't seem to have unlocked any recipes that I know of. So the expansion actually comes with the enhanced edition these days, which is nice. Did you get it on Good Old Games or somewhere like that, did you, Lefto? That's where most people get these from these days, isn't it? The digitally distributed variants. I wonder how much it actually is to buy Baldur's Gate these days. I always thought it'd make for a good... I played Icewind Dale on my tablet. My tablet is years old, like ancient thing. And in fact, it doesn't actually work anymore properly. It's the screen's acting up, but it's kind of been semi-retired now that I've got my slightly better, well, significantly better phone, shall I say. But yeah, I played Icewind Dale on my tablet. Fantastic. Those games actually work really well on a touchscreen. I was super impressed with it. Ah, it's because I've not got silver. Yeah, I've not discovered silver yet, mate. That's probably why, man. Well, at least I know it's worth hanging on to. I mean, to be fair, I don't get rid of anything in this game. If I can bring it home, I bring it home. Right. Okay. So we're gonna have to take the longbow. Oh, so I need to go and get. I need to go and get the harpoon, don't I? Can't equip it. I've got the light on instead, Brandon. You can't have the circlet and the thingy on, mate. Which is a shame, actually. I kind of wish you could. Can't see any reason why I couldn't have my troll hood on. I suppose it wouldn't make a lot of sense anyway, because it's stealth, isn't it? But yeah, if I put that on, it removes my light, you see. I normally sort of switch. If it's daytime, I normally do go full plate. What were we doing? Where would I have put... See, the key can go back on there. Where's the harpoon? Where's my harpoon gone? There it is. So, alright. So let's go and bring the longbow. Oh, hashy, chocky. Yeah, I wonder if I've got some logs still. I'll tell you what, I bet I've still got logs around there, you know. And when I built it, I had a little stash of stone and logs, look. What else we got over here? Still got all the metal over here as well. Let us take that. Put my wall back. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Which means I could go and... Oh no, because it's charcoal, isn't it? Throw that in there. I'll move that all around later. Let's go and get the longbow. That's alright, Brandon. Thanks for pointing it out, mate. Wouldn't be the first time I've forgotten to put pants or something on, mate. Grub, you're walking around with no pants again. Oh, well, who needs pants? Yeah, we didn't use this. I brought over 10 bars. I think I brought 10 bronze over, 10 copper, and 10 iron. Just while we were setting up shop over there, didn't I? So, if you die on the water, does your corpse float? I assume it does, right? See, if I die out on the ocean waves, I'm not going to lose everything, though. That seems to have gone further out. A little bit damaged. That's going to be a nightmare getting that out of there, isn't it? Okay, no. Oh, hang on. No, because we're going backwards, weren't we? Oh, no, no, wrong way. Shit. There we go. Beautiful. It does float. Tombstone floats, does it? Pretty nice. I was going to say, it would be a bit harsh, wouldn't it? Dying out on the... God, it seems like ages since I've been on my boat. I love this thing so much. Right. Hard to port, sir. Hard to port. So we're going to be coming straight through... What was the... You remember in Clash of the Titans, right? I think it was Clash of the Titans. There was that area where the two giant statues stood, wasn't there? And they'd destroy any boats that tried to get through. What was the name of that area? Because it would be kind of cool to actually build something really big here and here. Like now we've got access to the iron... Oh, that'd look really cool. Yeah, look, imagine that. Yeah, we could build, even if it's not like a statue, which is probably, you know, outside the realms of possibility, really. Well, unless we go creative. Yeah, but it'd be kind of cool to build something down there, wouldn't it? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know. I just it's got to have a name, right? That little. That little area where the big beast is. God, I used to love those films. Jason and the Argonauts, Sinbad the Sailor. What else was the Clash of the Titans? Was there anything else in that? What did they call it? Claymation, wasn't it? I think it was called. I think I watched one of them a couple of years back. I'm sure I dug out a DVD that had like all behind the scenes, kind of the making of, and interviews with old sort of tech members and things. I actually didn't have your chest armor on, Frank. Yeah. It's amazing how many times I've gone to parry something, Brandon, and realised, oh, I haven't got my shield. Yeah, I'm fascinated by that. It's weird, actually, because the one thing I've never really got into is, what's it called? What's the one with oh, God, what are they called? What's the more modern equivalent of claymation? Is it Wallace and Gromit? I think it is, isn't it? I've never really got into Wallace and Gromit, and yet it's the kind of thing that I'm quite fascinated by. I have seen them. I'm sure I've seen most of Wallace, and they normally pop them on sort of like Channel 1 over Christmas, and it almost seems to be on in the background if you're visiting friends and family. No, I love watching the YouTube vids that go back and look at the design. Is it, here we go. Design of like the Alien from the Alien franchise, and I remember watching some cracking stuff. It's fascinating. If you ever watched the original Thing, well, I think there's 3 Things, aren't there? There's the much more recent one, and I think there might even be a black and white one. And there was not another colour one in the middle of them. I can't remember. I Station Zebra and all that jazz. And I remember watching the sort of prosthetics department and sort of special effects department building some of that stuff. Amazing, mate. Just incredible. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's it. Shaun the Sheep and all that lot. That's the one, Serdy. You got it, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really got into them yet. It's kind of weird. Like I said, I've watched them, but I definitely wouldn't go out of my way to watch Wallace and Gromit, you know? God damn it. Wind completely shafted. Now, do we play the zigzag down, or do we see if we can ride it out? Oh, I need to get my coffee. Shall I make a mad dash for the coffee? Fingers crossed. I somehow destroyed my coffee. It looks like some sort of weird silt. So that's how it is. I'm back to tonic water. We might have to zigzag here, won't we? Let's get these down. Yeah, I don't know. Jesus Christ, my coffee looks like sort of brown, orangey, red, almost coppery water. It's disgusting. God knows what's happened. I think my grinder's busted. Great, something else. Fucking hell. Why does shit always break, man? I've had enough of stuff not working. Ray Harryhausen, is that the guy? Ray Harryhausen. Yeah. I remember watching the Cyclops, the Cyclops making of as much as anything else. That was incredible. That was so cool. No, it's not burnt. It's just yeah. I think that I can only think the beans haven't been ground by the looks of it. They're still sort of sitting there, pretty much intact. So something else to sort out later on. Oh Jesus, where does it all end, man? Yeah, pretty much so, Beardo. Yeah. Rusty, yeah, that's actually what it looks like. It looks like red, copper-coloured coffee. It does. Put it this way, you definitely wouldn't want to be drinking it. It's bloody awful. Designed to break just after the warranty runs out. Yeah. Here's a question. I keep meaning to ask you this. In the UK, there's a lot of people, and I guess I see it. I used to see it all the time in American shows. I don't know whether you use something different these days, but coffee machines. So you see them in offices all the time. You have the carafe, like the jar, don't you? It's a glass jar that normally has like a metal band kind of thing around the bottom of it. Yeah. And you kind of shove it underneath the machine, and the machine has, I don't know, normally filters, and you put your ground coffee in it, or some of them even grind it up themselves. And how many of you have actually used one of those? And how much grind? Because what I learned was that, I don't know what land that they decide to name cops. They must be tiny little diddy people. Because I've got a carafe, right, that has, for example, it says 6 cups. So if you fill it up to a certain point, it says the number 6, and that's representative of 6 cups. I can assure you that is not 6 cups, right? That is 2 mugs, is what that is. It's not 6 cups, and it's not 6 mugs. It's 2. It's 2 drinks, is what it is. So God knows where the convention of cup size comes from. But like I said, it must be like little dinky thimble people or something. If you're making a cup of coffee, so a mug of coffee, so a mug in the UK probably about, what do you reckon, about 330 mil, so that's same as a can. Yeah, 300 mil of water in a cup kind of thing, or a mug. Can't be far off it, can it? How many beans. How many, like, say, tablespoons of beans would you use? And I don't know, everyone's going to be different because some people like strong coffee. It depends on the bean. But you know, if you were making just a cup of coffee for somebody that had popped round and you were going to grind X amount of beans up to make them a single cup of coffee, how many would you use? Oh, you're right, Homer. Mate, it's the only time that I would consider doing real non-gaming streams is painting miniatures, mate. I used to do a lot of work around that and stuff for a Games Workshop, White Dwarf magazine, Dragon magazine. Yeah, I still watch a few people here on Twitch every now and again painting miniatures. It would actually, to be honest, mate, if Twitch was here for me to make money, so if I wanted to make, say, money specifically on Twitch, I think that would be a really good way for me to look into it as a financial possibility, would be painting miniatures, because I could actually take commission work for stuff like that. But it's something I kind of lost interest in a long time ago. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, just other things came along in my life, really. But I've always loved painting miniatures, and I love doing personalised mods and, you know, using various putties and epoxy resins and things to, you know, mix things up and slicing the head off one thing and sticking the legs of something else on it. I used to really enjoy it, man. Not sure I could do that for 7 hours straight though, bro. That would be quite intensive on the old eyes, I think. But then again, you know, with a proper setup, you know, actually a proper setup and proper lighting and some magnifying lenses and things, you know, I could probably do a pretty good setup. Obviously, I'd have to get some nice high-res cameras, a few different angles and things. It wouldn't be hugely cost-prohibitive to get up and running. I would definitely consider it. But like everything else, it's just time, innit? Just never get a chance to delve into all these wonderful ideas, really. You can't paint your penis on Twitch. You can paint your boobs on Twitch. Your man boobs, can't you? I think you have to cover up the nipples, though. That's it. Obviously, you've got lovely nipples, haven't you, Cerny? So for ground coffee, I use 1 scoop per person plus 1 extra. Right, okay. 8 ounces, is that the way it works? 8 ounces a cup, yeah. So you've got 1 and a Dulcio pod thing. The Dulcio is shite, but the proper coffee percolator, plop plop. Yeah, that's it. The plop plop fizz machine is awesome. So how much do you use in it, Hashi? Skull Crusher, you use 1 to 1.5 tablespoons per mug. Okay. Yeah, so it sounds like everyone's fairly consistent. So if you were going to make 2 cups of coffee, which is like 6 on the measuring thing, you would probably put in, for a strongish coffee, 3 tablespoons. So 3 tablespoons of beans for 2 big mugs of coffee would be about average, do you think? Yeah, you can. The thing about that homeowner as well, the reason that I'd like to, you know, look, it's never going to happen, mate. If it was going to happen, I'd probably have done it by now. But, you know, it's something I would definitely have loved to have done. Let's be honest, mate. If streaming existed back when I was doing that work, it would probably have become a career, no doubt. I'm sure from commission work alone, even if we didn't have a viewership, you know, I can paint pretty well, mate. I was pretty chuffed, but the thing is, getting back into it now would be really difficult because everything's changed. There's so many new paints and inks and God knows, you know, what the market is these days. But yeah, it'd be really fun, and you could give away gifts. You know, if it's someone's birthday, you know, we could actually paint them up in miniature, couldn't we, on stream? You know, they could choose things. You know, if they're in an AD&D campaign, or you know, just playing Valheim, you can put together a little Viking warrior or something. Yeah, it really has a lot of opportunities, something like that. It would be really fun to do. Just not sure how that would work for 7 hours though, 7 days a week, man. I'm not sure. It's like I said, the problem with something like that is ultimately it's now become a job, you see. It is now become a job. Does by default that, you know, it might be great for the first few months, you know, doing something that you really like doing, plus, you know, getting to sort of flex your creative muscle. You know, it sounds ideal, doesn't it? And then if you were also, you know, at least, you know, putting a few pennies in a tin from commission work, at what point does it stop being fun, though? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it stays. Oh my god, how am I going to get all this out to the boat? Even just getting it out to the boat's going to take ages. Jesus. Yes, there's 3 scoops. Yeah. So what's Skull Crusher? Is that just like a brand of coffee? Oh, I just thought I'm not actually going to be able to get over there, am I? So I can only carry a stack of 30. Oh my god. Even if I strip down, we won't get much more in. Jesus Christ, is there a faster way to do this? Oh my god. If I keep doing that, it's going to take all day, isn't it? What tactic do you use for getting your all your ore to a boat? So is there a fancy way of doing this? I tell you what would be fun, homeowner, is actually putting the setup together. That'd be wonderful to, you know, actually get it all, you know, actually having a desk area. That'd be mad. Suppose you need space. There's the other thing. I wouldn't have space for something like that, dude. It's not the kind of thing you do at the start of the day and then, oh god, wrong way. Yeah, you know, you'd want an actual office area, wouldn't you, for it? It's not something you could do on the kitchen table and then pack it away after every stream, is it? So yeah, there's another reason it's probably not very likely to happen. Make a hanging floor grump and maneuver the boat under it. Well, it's not really going to speed anything up though, is it? Yeah. Some of these body paint artists on Twitch are shite. They just daub paint on their boobs with no talent and no finesse. It's just an excuse to show their tits for bits. It makes me so angry. It's an insult to decent artists. Say how you really feel, Chucky. There's only one person that I've watched. I can't remember her name. I've watched her do some absolutely incredible body art. Any person I've ever watched. And what you said there does not surprise me in the least. I should imagine that is probably one of the most abused directories or styles of streaming there is. Because basically, people will use it, as you've said, basically as a green pass to a free pass, a green card to, yeah, do exactly what you said. Flaunt a little bit of flesh, right? So yeah, I'm not surprised that it's incredibly open to abuse. I can't remember, does anyone know like a really well-known body painter? She does all sorts of cosplay. She makes her own costumes. She does body painting. I mean, she is really talented. Really talented. In fact, anyone that makes their own cosplay outfits that isn't like you say, Chucky, just taking the piss. So some of the stuff is incredible. I mean, I suppose it's the marrying together of quite a wide range of creative talents as well, isn't it? I mean, I've even seen people sort of molding stuff and baking clay and, you know, adding RGB lighting to sort of Final Fantasy style decor cosplay. And, you know, so some of the weapons that I've seen made are absolutely incredible. Tits for bits. I chuckled at that as well, Serdy. Tits for bits. Or bits for tits. Move it all to the chest outside first. It doesn't really speed it up though, does it? I mean, it does, but yeah. I just wondered if it was like, you know, you've got a fancy ramp. Well, what we could do is we could build a ramp and see if it rolls down the ramp. But yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think, even if I bring it into a box here, I'm not... So I have to keep open box, take it out, back in. I'm not sure it will actually really make a huge difference, but... K-Pike... Oh, I don't... She does sit IR. She does. Oh, she does it in real life professionally. I don't recognise the name. Not the person I'm thinking of. Yeah, I could risk going over encumbered, but I can't jump with it, Jan. I mean, you're right. I could go over encumbered to the box, like a mix of what you're saying and what Jaboshi was saying. Because I don't think, even if you're mega encumbered, I don't think it drops your stamina any quicker, does it? So I think is this what you were suggesting? So walk this to the box, but you can't jump into the boat if you're encumbered. So yeah, this is way. I was going to say that I knew I was missing something. Perfect. Nice one, guys. And then from there, I just have to take. So I could probably get this a bit closer, so I didn't have to jump and I could just click it. I think there is actually a mod, isn't there? In fact, there is a mod. I've seen it. There's a mod that lets you click anywhere on the boat area, or a much larger area of the boat to access the storage, isn't there? So you don't actually have to click the hatch. Yeah, I think you can just click anywhere with one of the mods. Are we actually? I'm not taking a full fucking. I'm not taking it all in one go, guys. Should we take that back and start smelting some and then come back with some charcoal so we can smelt here and over there? Skull Crusher coffee is very, very strong. It's awesome. Even when I go somewhere like Costa, I get them to put a double espresso into your latte. You like your strong coffee then, do you, Chucky? What's that? It's also an insult to decent porn actors. Yeah, the cart would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, obviously not here, unfortunately, but I suppose I could build a little area around for a cart, perhaps. Yeah, there was some really cosplay is amazing. I mean, some of the outfits. I've seen crazy things, man. Like really inventive as well. I mean, obviously you've got your overly sexually focused cosplay, but you've also got the people that actually make like huge freaking mechs and robots and crazy stuff, man. Really clever, man. Give you bits, Dayhawk, and you're gonna paint your tits. Is this a song or? Chicken. You want me to do it, Ashley? Do you want me to do it? Oh, go on, man. On your head be this, Mr. Hashi. On your head be it. I won't be able to jump with that lot, will I? It's going to end very... Oh, gosh. This is going to end very badly, Mr. H. Very badly. I need to pull that boat closer. I can't... For some reason, it won't let me jump. It's going to take me 3 hours to get this boat in there, you know. Guarantee it. This thing is weird. It's very hard to maneuver, isn't it? Would getting out and pushing it just be easier? Can you actually push this one? I think you end up going underneath it, don't you? Yeah. The other one you can kind of push, can't you? I used to be able to nudge the car with my head, and it was... But this one just... Yeah, it's just too heavy, I guess. I wonder if you could harpoon it and tug it in. Anyone ever tried that? Can you any harpoon entities, maybe? That's just damaging my fucking boat. Which is now further away than when we started as well. Let me back it out then, and then we'll race it in. Death before decaf. I must admit, I never thought I'd have alcoholic beer, to be honest. I always thought alcoholic beer was pointless. But it's actually, I actually really like the taste of it. I like it. I like an eye, and the fact that I can drink it, and you know, I suppose you can still drive, or it's nice. A barbecue with a cold beer. You can drink it all day from early on in the afternoon without, you know, getting a headache or anything, or getting pissed. Cool. Sorry, back guys. I think I've just managed to. Have I actually managed to get it even further away? But it might just be because the water's a little bit bobby. Right. I think it's literally exactly the same spot as where I left it, guys. Oh, good luck, Zoe. Good luck. Corpse running the plains. Nightmare. I've only done corpse runs in the swamp. Plains. Nah. Stay safe. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I think what I'll do is I'll actually leave 30 over here. Might as well. Oh, gosh. Just in case. What just happened there? Oh, hang on. Can I repair this? Oh no! Don't forget, I actually lost a boat here, didn't I? Remember when it freaked out after? Oh god, that could happen again, couldn't it? Do you remember when my boat started? It just exploded. It started taking loads of damage. It got stuck on the rocks, didn't it? Oh, I would be gutted, bro. Hang on a minute. Is that all the iron? Is that everything? That can't be right. Surely to God. Oh no. Oh no, dudes. Oh, this is bad. Can't jump to get on there. Oh. You think I could just walk down there? Risk it for a biscuit. If I fall in though, I'm fucked, you know. This is such a bad idea. The harpoons are really good, yeah. So the harpoons are great for dragging good star boars around rather than just having them sort of chasing you. So can be used for that. I wouldn't say it was a super useful element, but they're really good for the harpooning of the sea serpents is what I use them for. Now I don't know if anything's changed, but I'm not sure if there was anything in the patch notes, but basically the sea serpents, I think the sea serpent scales used to, and possibly still do, sink. So the only way to get sea serpent scales was to use the harpoon to drag the sea serpent inland a little bit, or at least to shallow waters. Fucking hell. This is a lot of freaking... So close to that rock where we beached last time. I'm a sitting duck out here, ain't I? Sitting duck, mate. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Why is it not... Why are you not going forwards, knob? Oh no, dude. This is bad. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Why is he not going forwards, bruh? Oh, is it because I've got the turn? Oh, because if it's got the turn on, it can't. Oh, right, okay. So if I'm going backwards, better to. I suppose it makes sense as well, doesn't it? Right, here we go. This is it. This is it, mate. This is it. This is it. We've got the wind in our sails. Oh my god. This could be a good run. Could be a bad run. This is so much fun multiplayer having someone else on here. Like say singing a nice old sea shanty. My entire week, a whole week of mining iron in sunken crypts on this boat. Right, focus. I'm ready. Right, so if something attacks, we jump off the rudder, we harpoon the crap out of it. Just got to keep that wind in our sails, right? Mine, of course, little couple of degrees to port, Captain. Wind. We're just going to ask for the wind to be in a. Well, she's not in an ideal spot. In fact, if anything, we'd like it just to turn a little ways around, wouldn't we? It's kind of. We don't want it directly behind us, do we? You're right, Brandon. The only thing you dislike about this game is the sea serpent. Makes me so afraid to travel by sea. Every time I do, I get so nervous. It made me actually laugh, dude. I hadn't, because I didn't realise it was a thing. I really didn't. I know of arachnophobia, and I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. But there was literally on the same day, there were 3 threads about. I don't know. I'm actually not sure what it's a fear of. But it's something to do with things in water. And there are literally people out there that can't play this game because of the sea serpents. There is a legit phobia of some sort of like, I guess, snake-like creatures in water, mate. And it's actually got a legit name as well. It's just like arachnophobia has. I sort of chuckled when I read it because I actually thought it was a piss take. I thought it was a troll to start with, and it was a lady that was saying her husband. It was the only thing she hated about the game was that she loves playing it with her husband, but unfortunately he has something phobia, which means that he can never travel by sea. So they're literally stuck on their starting island. And so I did suggest, well, why don't you go on the boat? Like he could get on the boat and you could go there, and he just walks out of the room, kind of thing, you know. It just doesn't look at his computer monitor. But apparently the whole thought of it, just the thought of setting foot out there, you know, the sea serpents are just like, absolute no. Like, it would cause such mental duress. Terrifying. Up the ranges, right? Up the ranges. I got it right. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Some rocky bits down here. Look, rocky bits. Oh shit! Yeah, she's not. Oh my god. Oh, that's really bad. This thing is a nightmare. Like an absolute bleeding nightmare, bro. How much damage that actually equates to. It's like I just can't turn it. It's like it drifts, doesn't it? I think that's the problem. I think I've made it. I think I've actually made it worse. Oh my fucking. Oh god, that scared the that hurt. That was 50. Oh my god, you've gotta be winding me up, right? I'm going to shore, mate. I wonder how much damage that just did, dudes. You gotta be having a laugh, bro. What are you doing? Come on. What do you mean too far? Don't you knob? Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Jesus. Better to play safe than sorry, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, man. I saw the 50. I thought, that's not good, mate. What are you on about, actually? This thing's a nightmare, bro. It's all right. I did all right when I got the wind in my sails, mate. This thing's like, it's like trying to drive a tank with your penis. Which I've never tried to drive a tank with my penis or anyone else's penis, but I should imagine it would be very difficult, right? I'll come out that way, and I'm going to do that. And I'm going to throttle right up. Not quite got the wind, but... Come on, forwards anytime today, mate. Put your back into it, lads. Come on. Good work, Sailor Grub. Take care, Lefto. Take care. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the Baldur's Gate entertainment earlier as well, my friend. Thank you. Have a nice one, Lefto. Try steering a 70-foot narrow boat. That is a bitch. Took you 2 days to get the angle of it. What? As in you've actually done that, have you? What? As in on the canals? I hired a boat when we had a holiday in Norfolk, and I still never forget it, mate. I thought I'll hire a boat, right? Yeah, cool. You know, you're gonna ask for all sorts of ID and things. I walked up to the dude. I says, "Oh, interested in hiring a boat?" And he went, "Oh, whatever it was, 100 quid, 150 quid, I can't remember." Oh yeah, cool, mate. Cool. So and he gave me some keys, and he said like number 6. I was like, all right, yeah, cool. And I stood there like, so yeah, you're gonna like show me how to drive a boat and everything then, mate? There's nothing. They don't do anything, mate. They don't even take my bloody name, really. It's like, there you go, off you crack, mate. Out on the Norfolk Broads. It's like, Jesus Christ, what? I don't have to. You're not even gonna show me like how to start it or anything, like. But you know the scariest thing for me, Hashi. We stopped off. At a pub, so you could literally pull the boat right up to... this is like a sort of brick wall jetty thing. And wasn't a particularly big boat. I'm so lucky that I didn't actually really injure myself. I remember I brought it in, so it was kind of drifting in at a decent, decent pace, and nice and steady, nice and slow. And it was just about to touch, and I thought, oh well, I'll put my foot out, and I'll kind of push the boat back away from the edge a little bit. It's just coming a little bit too high. And I'm pretty strong geezer about then, to say the least, mate. And holy shit, dude, I could not have fucking moved that boat if my life depended on it, mate. There was no way I was slowing that boat down. And it was really weird. I always thought it's bobbing around in the water, so it's going to be quite easy to stop that forwards momentum. Oh, how wrong was I, bro? Incredible sense of weight in that moment. And what it made me realise was how many times I was multiple times, right, when we'd stopped, because I was always driving. I really enjoyed it, stopping off at the pubs and just generally pissing about on the old Norfolk Broads, and the amount of times that I must have come close to actually crushing my own leg, ankle or knee. There'd have been nothing left in. The weight of that boat pushing against the side of that wall was unimaginable. And I hadn't realised, I really hadn't realised, just, I always thought it's something bobbing about in the water. It can't be that bad. But yes. Yeah, it is. It's a very big shot. It's only one person on it as well, isn't it? I mean, I can't. I'm sure if I waggled a little rudder like that on a big long boat like this, he ain't going to do shit, right? and also, I have realised, I do not know where the pivot point is on this boat. That's what's really throwing me. I'm really failing on the pivot point. That is going to hit hard, but I think we'll be alright. So if we go and make a cart, I'll just nudge you into that a little bit. Jump off. Jump out there. That's perfect, look at that. Bloody perfect, mate. Hey, Ashy! You're Ashy! Look at that. Just kissing the end, look. Oh my god, I've never seen that. Oh my god, look at the detail. Holy shit, that's amazing. I never saw that. It's actually much more detailed than I thought. That's cool. You almost became a lock keeper and lived up. Oh, really? I know Ed's. I think it's a long standing dream of Ed's, isn't it? To buy himself a long boat and renovate it and live on it. Up and down the Grand Union, up to the Brummie Canals. Wonderful times. Yeah, it's beautiful, mate. Gorgeous. Yeah. Cracking. Where is that board? He's pushing the boat. He's pushing the boat again. This is why the boat keeps moving. Bloody boars. That's why my boat always nudges away from the shoreline. God damn it, dude. And there's no way for me to push that back. I can't push it, but boars can. Anybody found a way to nudge a longboat? I mean, maybe a raft could nudge it. I don't know. Well, let me, before we head out, let's just make sure she is repaired. Don't want to lose her, do we? So if I actually build a... Let's go get some nails. What do you need for a cart? Is it just 20 wood and 10 nails, is it? You're right, Doc. Yeah, I really wish I could build more, dude. I think my game's kind of on the cusp of, the frame rate dropping off a cliff completely, bro. So I can't really do... this is like... It's just a blank canvas, really, mate. I've got so many things I'd love to do. But I just can't. The game just will not let me build anymore without having a huge impact on general stability, I think. So I'm kind of hoping we'll get a nice patch at some point. So rather than plowing ahead and losing a bit of fun. Oh my god, I've got no wood, dudes. I wonder if I've got any in the charcoal kiln box. I think I got rid of it all. I need to go and get some wood, otherwise I can't even make a bloody... Can't make a cart. We'll take this one. We'll go and get some wood. You need it anyway, don't we? You might just get back, and that boat will be just be big hole in the bottom of it, sunk to the bottom of the bay. You wait for practical versus pre. I think to be honest, but that's what I've done now. I've set up what I call the like Grambodian forts, which are sort of like little super compact towers. I'll show you a bit if you want. Yeah, they're kind of like an all-in-one but super small footprint build. Even if you do have to do some terraforming, you'd only have to do a very small amount. So yeah, building efficient is probably a very good idea, to be fair. Leave the big builds for, well, if you don't care about your frame rate, and it's not a problem, is it? But 2-star beer, nice. Throw a boar at it. Throw a turnip at it. we should have had that as your soundbite. Throw a bloody turnip at it. See, you say it's just a big stone fortress, but hey, look, mate, it's your stone fortress, and that's what matters, right? Built with your bare hands. In theory, if the boat sinks, Hashi, in theory, it won't matter. Because I can actually reach the floor there. It's actually quite shallow. So fingers crossed, even if the nightmare fuel... Oh! Oh, I thought that was going to land on the head there. Oh, that's not good. Really? Sure. Get a good stash of wood before we head back. You got walls. I used the hoe to build up to max height with a moat around it. It's nice since the mobs can't damage the dirt. Yes, yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about the 100% secure base. And like you said, there's nothing that can actually damage the terrain, is there? Mob-wise. Now, I haven't spent a lot of time at base recently, so the worst that happens for me at the moment, obviously I'm sure there'll be other horrible beasties, is the swamp critters, the Draug and the skeletons attack, and sometimes they'll spawn inside the base area. Sometimes I have got a narrow moat around the base, which wasn't really intentional. At that point, I didn't really know about the power. I just assumed that the troll would be able, step over it, you see. But I wanted to... I built them out because I wanted to see how the water physics worked. Yeah, I noticed that with terraforming. Yeah, you get through a lot of stone, don't you? it's like 4 stone. See, the thing is, it's 4 stone if you're raising the ground like 6 inches. It's 4 stone if you raise the ground like 20 foot as well, isn't it? It's kind of... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Get out of there. Get out. Oh no! That's enough to kill me. That thing can kill me. Get off the cart, dude. Holy balls. I think we'd have been okay because we've got a healing pot, but Jesus, that was close. Gotta be so much more careful, man. Well, how much damage does one of those do to me? I swear it does 70 plus damage by the end of the tick without poison resistance. Oh, with the because it will go into a box, will it? Oh, so if the longboat gets destroyed, hang on, where's the cart? Oh no. Oh no. Where's the cart gone? There it is. So if this gets destroyed, all my cargo goes into like little Well, it goes into little boxes like this. Doesn't it? So, oh, there you go. So if the longboat gets destroyed, will all the ore go into little bobby boxes? Little flotsam boxes, will they? If the boat sinks, the nails will sink, but the cargo should float. Yeah, it's. I mean, the nails. I mean, what's the return on the nails? I think it's 100 iron nails, isn't it? Is it 100 iron nails? Which is what? Is that? I think you only get 10 nails per bar, don't you? I think you get 20 bronze nails per bar, but you only get 10 iron nails per bar, don't you? I'm sure it was slightly less. Slightly less. I wouldn't want to be, I've got to know, I wouldn't want to be retrieving large amounts of iron from a body of water. It sounds like an encumbrance nightmare, to be honest. Yeah, you don't, do you, listless? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to building with a little bit of stone. I haven't touched on that yet. I have actually, although I say that, my entire swamp base, which is out on that rocky sort of island, that whole area that was a lot of stone, man. That was a hell of a lot of stone, because each one of those foundations, I think it was 5 stone. Yeah, it was 5. I could do like 10 per stack if I remember. So yeah, I haven't used any of the stone walls or anything yet. Might consider that when we head out to. I always thought the mountains might be a nice one. Looks like a snowy area. I thought a bit more of a stone structure, castle-esque, might be nice. We get to that. Is that a brew or a? It's just a brew, isn't it? Oh no, you don't, me old mucker. The big 2x4 blocks. 2x4, which ones are those? These. Or... Oh no! It's okay. We've got a decent amount of health. Oh, I was going to see if that would roll down onto... Oh my god, dude! Why? I can't get off. Oh, because I've got the repair thing on. Oh, dudes. Oh, my God. Nightmare fuel. What a total knob. I have to say, that is nightmare trying to get off the cart when you're kind of in a bit of a vexed position. Roll. Does rolling get you off the cart? Oh, dude, I did not know that, bro. No way, pro tip, geezer. I did not know that, mate. I did not know that at all. That is brilliant, bro. Look at that. Instant disconnect. Holy wow, it's like an auto eject. It's like a James Bond car, mate. That's genius, dude. That actually is... I'll tell you what, mate. The amount of times I've nearly died because I've... Oh, God, I can't... Oh, God, jeez, come on. That's brilliant. That is a really good tip. Thank you for that. Right, I'm just going to throw that in there. We're just going to pop everything else away. I don't know where to log out and log back in, because obviously we've just now left the area, so the frame rate tanks until I reset almost. You're right, Brandon. You're new to the swamp. Is there other ways to get the crypt keys other than killing the elder? No, you have to kill the elder. Unless someone in chat knows another way. But no, as far as I know, you have to get the crypt key from the elder. It's the only way I've managed to get one, and I've done a lot of fannying about in the game. So actually, we'll get the honey while we're out here as well. Thinking about it. Yeah, thanks everyone. That's a really that's I wish I'd known about that a few times. I'll tell you what, the amount of times I've come really close to dying out in the let me just drop that down there. Yeah. But back in the early days when I obviously had very bad armor and I was trying to build this off stream. So I was doing a lot of resource gathering. Oh, I really need to move these, don't I? See, these are only temporary. In fact, the whole bloody thing was only temporary, really. I want to set up a proper honey farm, but I just need that patch that's going to let us build for days and days and days. Yeah, you got. Yeah, I thought so. You're right, Grey Storm. How are you, man? Only the Eld drops the crypt key, but there's other methods to get iron other than crypts. Although really, oh, is there really? I know somebody said something yesterday, didn't they? Which I think we get something from bone mass, don't we? Which I think the suggestion was that might help us get iron from elsewhere. Let me just bear with me one sec, guys. Just 60 seconds. Just got to bounce around in my chair. I'm just super uncomfortable at the minute. Oh, I missed it. Did we ding 500, did we? I must be facing the other way. Right, okay. Let's get this put away. And then we... Smelty. We'll go and build ourselves a little... What have we got? Not a lot. Berries. Honey. We have a lot of those. Yeah, I am super excited to think, hopefully, one day, the patch will come along. When do you reckon we're going to get this hearth and home? Anybody got any, what's your bets on that? You think it's going to be like, I don't know. What have I come over here for? Those. Yeah, when's your guesstimate? When we'll get the hearth and home patch? I'm starting to think it's going to be a while. I don't know why. I just think I think they will have been completely thrown by the success of the game, and quite rightly so. I mean, even if you've got supreme confidence in a product, there's a difference between a game selling very well and deservedly so, and essentially hitting the viral levels of engagement that this one has. I mean, it really has been an insane journey for them, hasn't it? I just can't help but feel that even though they've got a roadmap and they've got plans, you know, it's like being given the keys to the kingdom with sales figures like that, isn't it? So, you know, maybe things they had on the back burner and things they thought like, look, we're going to have to scrap that. You know, we need to crack on with making the core game. I wonder if they've had to sit back and sort of go, you know what? We can now do this, this and this. And, you know, there's going to be a bit of a delay before we start seeing the big core updates. Who knows? I mean, it's pure speculation. But... What's the difference between using Vulkan's launch and not using it? It's just two different APIs, essentially, mate. So, some systems will run better with Vulkan. Some systems might run better with DirectX. you could theory craft which systems would perform better, but like all things PC gaming, you never know. There's so many other elements there. I actually run it in Vulkan. I actually do run in Vulkan. Has it made any difference to my game? My personal testing? It's very hard for me to seriously say whether or not it does. What I did notice was that I saw a slightly higher, worse frame rate. So the lower end of the frame rate tended to not dip as much with Vulkan. But I'd be really hard pushed to say whether it actually makes too much. See, once it drops below 60, then I don't care anyway. That's in the realms of I'm not happy. But it's worth trying them both, man. Try them both. Yeah. You reckon about a month? What do you think? What? Maybe back end of April. Yeah, I just don't. For some reason, I don't think we're going to be getting it until like mid-late May. Just, you know, just a little. I'm not a gambling man, so it's not even a bet or anything. I just kind of have a feeling it's going to be a while. You're right, Apostate. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the prime, and thank you for the 46, my friend. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, it is. We were saying the other day. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Mech? Is it? Yeah, I mean, at the very least, we're expecting a few new building blocks or rotations, I think, aren't we? How deep down the rabbit hole they go. I mean, you know, are these updates, you know, were they ever designed to be mega updates? You know, huge updates. You know. Are we going to get, you know, I think everyone expects to get some new building blocks, don't they? But are we going to get 3 or 4? Are we going to get things like this, where we can actually, not just on vertical axis, put them on horizontal axis? What are we going to get, you know? Is Hearth and Home a massive update, you know, where we end up with like a whole multitude of new building blocks? And who knows? Maybe we're thinking we're going to get more than we really are. You just don't know, do you? It's until it happens, I suppose. Thank you, Apostate. Thank you for the prime, mate. Appreciate it. And thank you for 46, man. That's a lot of support, man. That's a long, long time, bro. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, that's a bit of a poop, that is. Because this would have been a lot easier to get in and out a minute ago, wouldn't it? Because I need to be able to jump. Oh, that's not good. Is there any way to nudge a longbow? I don't think there is there? Yeah, new roofs are definitely something that folks have been asking for, haven't they? Are there any mods that had any new roofing types in? Shit, this is going to be a bloody nightmare. How can I do this, guys? What about if I just temporarily add a little... That'll do, won't it? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely bloody jubbly. Get this boat unloaded. That's actually worked out rather well, hasn't it? Because I need to be able to jump off there, don't I? I wonder if I can access that from here. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Oh, there you go. Perfect. So yeah, definitely roofing. As far as I know, there is only thatch that actually works as a roof, isn't there? You can use things like ceilings and what have you, but they don't count as sheltered. Is that right? And they also take, obviously, weather damage. Although I suppose you could argue that's not a huge problem. Really? Is there a new interview then? Oh, that's. I mean, let's hope so, mate. I mean, yeah, obviously the sooner the better, right? But yeah, that's good to know, that is, man. Yeah, I think I've only read one interview since launch, which was a non-English interview. But the translation was rock solid. Yeah, yeah. I can't really remember. It didn't really tell us much. It was more congratulations, phenomenal success kind of tale. I can't move it, guys. Oh, I've got it. But it's too heavy, I think. his little hobbit muggle legs can't handle it. Oh no. Yeah, he can't make it. Oh no. To be fair, that does weigh a lot. Oh, you can use stone as a ceiling, can you? Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, that's good to know. So let's have a quick look then. So, wow, so things like this. Oh, I didn't know that. I suppose it makes sense as well. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually really cool. You're right, Zoe. You made a wrong turn. Now for my trip to... Oh, no. Is this on the corpse runner, Zoe? Yeah. Thank you, Apostate. Thank you ever so much, man. Yeah, but I'd like to see... I think for me, you know, the fact that the mods out there are just... They look so... Honestly, there's some mods that I'd really like to add already. Anything that adds a bit of loot to the game. That's not going to work. And obviously I've got I've got 3 sets of steps to get up. Wow. Okay. All the lessons being learnt here. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I can just load up, can't I? Just it doesn't really matter. Just drag it as far as I can. Could probably drop it into the a cart up here, couldn't I? So if I just lob it on the floor there. Perfect. I didn't know you could do that. There's something I did not know you could do. I didn't know you could just launch. Wow. Just press control. I thought you had to click it and then drop it. I think it's just too heavy. Just. I suppose with a run-up I might be able to do it. I don't know. Oh, you did the run. Just getting everything home now. What actually got you, Zoe? Or would that possibly be spoilerific? Rip a little bit more room and then we can drag it all in, can't we? And then it's time to start upgrading all our gear ready for the bone mass confrontation. Exciting times ahead. Using stone is a little bit hard though, because everything you built out of wood, if you break the foundation to replace it with stone, the whole section could collapse. Yeah, so I mean, hopefully I won't have an issue because I've got no plans on changing this. I think what I might do is when we move into the mountains, mech, I might do my first stone build over there. So I'll be building from day one with stone in mind, rather than a, you know, an upgrade, if you like. That is going nowhere, man. Try pushing it. See if it does make any difference. She's not a moving, so it doesn't really matter. Sorry, Cryptic. What's that? Is yeah, first playthrough. Yeah, I'm just taking it really slow at the moment, dude. Not as in deliberately slow. I'm just enjoying the not in any hurry. Are you planning on still grinding past the last boss for items? I don't know, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there. I mean, bear in mind I'm on day 500 and I still haven't even seen the 3rd boss yet. So I've probably got a lot of content still in front of me. But I think when I don't know, because I don't know what happens when I kill the last boss. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know. I don't know what else there is to do after it. I'm not there yet, so I can't really answer the question. But I will definitely keep a world snap no matter what happens. But I might venture into a little bit of small role play server. Might look into this mod that actually enables us to have portals to other worlds, which sounds wonderfully fascinating. You can't just move it, look, but for the sake of bringing it back like 6 foot, he's a little trooper, isn't he, eh? But yeah, what I'd really like to do, Cryptic, is play with some mods, man. That's what I really want to do, mate. Especially anything that adds, I guess, loot. Cool new things to craft. Any crafting progression mods, that sort of stuff. I know a lot of people talk about Valheim Plus, don't they? That seems to be a really popular mod. I have no idea what it offers, though. Oh, it always goes in the... Yeah, I can't turn my character. I suppose it doesn't really matter because we're just trying to throw it all in. That looks really weird, doesn't it? The scrap iron. Right, so that... We've got the black metal that we got from that fueling. The rest of that... God. Have I got a load of copper sitting about somewhere? I seem to have an awfully large amount of tin, because I never really went tin mining. I think you got more, but I think tin was a lot easier to get than copper, wasn't it? The copper was quite slow. Tin was like, I just hit a node and I normally got 2 or 3 copper out of it, didn't I? Tin out of it, sorry. You've been grinding the game myself past the final boss with a cousin of mine and a girlfriend. So, I mean, I'm not sure if it's going to be a question that can only be answered with like a heavy spoiler, Cryptic. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what there is to grind for at endgame, mate. It sounds like you've certainly not hit a dead end though, once you've hit the final boss, which is music to my ears, mate. You know, I'm starting to feel like this is a game that I'm going to quite heavily commit to for my main stream time. I mean, I think I've been playing this. How many days have we been playing this? I think we're on day 28. So bear in mind that is pretty much I mean, we stream every day, 7 days a week. So it is about a month that I've been playing it. It's not often a game gets that amount of time from me, to be honest. But by now I'd be bouncing back to something like 7 days to die, you see, or sort of something, no doubt. Or just moving on to another game. But this one is rather special. A little bit too special almost. You and your hubby are getting through vanilla before we mod. It's until yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I've no doubt on. It's gonna end up like my new Skyrim, no doubt. Mod it till it shatters. Yeah. It just puts a hell of a lot of ticks in a box, this guy. And it's so much more than just a tick. It really is. I don't know. I've just. How am I going to do this then? I don't really want to leave all of that stuff outside. Gotta keep that lit at all times, haven't I? I could really do with those on this side, couldn't I? Have a couple of stacks out. I'm kind of tempted to go and build another couple of smelters, guys. Which was always the plan. I had no intentions of only having the one, because I was going to set up a small blacksmith. Probably drop that and that in there, can't I? And drop that back in there. Yeah, that'll do us. So let's keep that well stocked. Let's go see how much iron we've already got, because we've got some outside to bring in, so we can start upgrading some things already, can't we? We've already got 18 in there. Let's go and see what we got smelted back at the swamp base. Do I ever do Conan Exiles? It's really weird you mention that, because yes, not only did I play Conan Exiles, and I stopped playing it not because there was anything the matter with it, I actually stopped playing it because I genuinely thought the game just needed some more time, and I was enjoying it. So I thought, rather than try and play it while the thralls were not great, because I really, back when I played them, thralls were very broken. They really did not work as they intended them to work. So I thought I'll shelve it and come back, and I never did. And then Simsy mentioned that she was playing it, so I actually uninstalled Ark and installed Conan in its place. And I was going to do a stream, and unless someone could tell me it's been fixed, I couldn't believe it. I jumped onto the Steam forums. I've not even turned the game on yet since I installed it, and I thought I'll jump into it and I'll go and get my Steam controller set up. And just before I did that, I jumped onto the Steam forums, and apparently there's been a patch. I think it could even have been this week. A patch for Conan Exiles, which apparently has completely broken thralls. So I don't know if anyone here plays it and can tell me more. I don't know if it's been patched and fixed yet, but it was actually a post from the developer saying we're aware of the issues with the thralls. It is a temporary workaround for some of them, but it won't work for all thralls. And I thought, you couldn't make this up, could you? You literally, I mean, what? Talk about cursed bad luck, man. You haven't enjoyed a game as much as this since OS. That's old school RuneScape, right? It was just RuneScape when I was a kid, yeah. We were talking about this. I mentioned this the other day, Cryptsit. So yeah, I really enjoyed Conan Exiles. Really enjoyed it, and I'd love to jump back in at some point. But nothing's really drawing me in, or tempting me away, shall I say, from Valheim. I do want to play Project Zomboid. I really want to play a little bit of this Build 41 before if they ever get multiplayer back up and running. I've had that on the back burner for a long time. It's not a great stream game for me or for you, I don't think. But I don't know. We'll give it a go. See how it goes. Just for a cheeky evening stream. It's certainly not going to impact on my Valheim time. I'll tell you that for a fact. You thought the boss fight sucks. I only ever got to the first boss, and I'm not even sure if there's an order for bosses. I fought the snake boss, and I said the same thing at the time. It was great that it was even there, but it was super janky, man. Super janky. Bars in the box closest to the forge. What's that do? Yeah, I think they're 30 minutes, aren't they? Yeah, 30-minute days. So yeah. You started playing it when my main computer broke and it was small and low graphics for your potato laptop. Instant addicts, even with a good computer back. Yeah, cool, man. Has anyone here played around with a lot of mods? Is there anything that you would is fast becoming like an almost must-have? I know a lot of it's going to be quite subjective with, you know, things like allowing portals through, or metals and ores through portals, but... Is Valheim Plus... I mean, does Valheim Plus... Is it more quality of life, or is Valheim Plus entered into the realms of really fundamentally changing the game? So we've got 60... 78. What are we going to do then? What do you think we should start with? Have we got everything upgraded? I think we have, haven't we? What's the maximum I should be able to get my forge to? My forge is tier 5 at present. Got to try Frostpunk. I didn't fancy Frostpunk, to be honest, mate. Frostpunk. Am I thinking of the right game? Is that like the... like a real-time strategy? Came out around the same time as the Mech Warrior game came out, right? Frostpunk. Kind of like clicky-clicky, micromanagey, little troops and units sort of thing. Real-time kind of strategy thing. I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the right game. Use 14 quality of life mods, nothing too cheaty. What's like the main 3 changes to your game then, Chili? Oh, a planting grid. What's that? Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, what about for, do you know what it would be for my I mean, what have I got? I've got the bellows, I've got the cooler, I've got the anvil. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, and the forge racks. That's the 5, isn't it? Let's just see if there's anything else that we didn't get put down. Anybody see anything I've not got? Got the smell to the kiln. We've got all of that, haven't we? Workbench improvement, we're not interested. Stone cutter I haven't got over here, but I've used it. I just stripped it out at the old build. So there's the forge. There's the forge bellows. So yeah, I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I not got an anvil? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, is that the anvil? Is that an anvil? This looks weird. Yeah, 1. No, that's not an anvil. I haven't got that, have I? Oh. So I can go up another tier. So what's that then? So that's anvil. Oh, that's little diddy anvils. For is that for like the nails and things? And that's the big proper one, is it? For weapons and what have you. Right, so we need 20. What else did it need? 5 wood and 20 iron. Let's go and get some wood then. 29. Where am I going to put this? I might be able to fit it in that corner there. Anvil. No, it's not going to work. Oh no, man. What if I knock that box out and pop it in there? Well, it seems kind of strange that I can't put it over here. Is there a reason for that? Well, they just needed like their own tile. Is it because that's too far away from it, do you think? I suppose I need to take these boxes out, really. Let me just shuffle these around. I need to do some proper storage over here anyway, don't I? Let me just shove a couple of them down. Let's move all of that out. Knock that out. Let's get my anvil. I wonder if it will rotate. Oh my gosh, that's a knobbly bit, isn't it? I think we'll slip getting quite close. Nice, that'll do us. But no, I think I'll use my normal. Yeah, because we're going to need lots more room for iron, aren't we? So I'll do my normal storage area there, I think. Right, let's go make sure everything's lit up. Yeah, I didn't like putting things outside Decidius. My ads is out now, I'll show you in a sec. It's, the problem with putting things outside, when I've got such a big build inside, is that the bloody entities always attack it. Which wouldn't be a problem. Oh no, have I just lost some more? I've just lost some more. Where did that? Oh, there it is. Which wouldn't be a problem if I always got the materials back. I've actually lost... I've lost the raft, which didn't spawn anything in. Lost the hides. I lost the ads, which lost me the copper bars, I think it was. And I've lost a couple of carts where I never got the nails back. I think it must be a bug, to be fair. I don't think it's supposed to happen. My ads out here, I've actually lost it that many times. I've literally built a wall around it. It was pissing me off that much. It's like every time something spawned in outside, all it did was a grey dwarf would spawn in. It would come and beat up my ads, and then it would walk off. So my ads was just here next to a nice pile of wood, and it looked really cool, man. You know, it was really nice. And of course, I lost it that many times, but on one occasion, I mean, I was over there. The ants was just down here without a wall around it, and I saw the grey dwarf. There's a grey dwarf brute smashing it. So I came over, I raced over to kill him. And just before I got here, he broke it. It kind of popped. But I didn't get the bronze back. I'm sure it was 2 bronze or something I'm supposed to get from that. The ants. 3 bronze. Yeah, I only got the fine wood. So putting stuff outside, it's like they just auto go for it. And then leave me alone. It's not like they even carry on. They just break the ants and walked off. Oh, I can make the bigger box. Yeah, you're right. And that's iron as well, isn't it? So that'd be a good investment. In fact, how much bigger? Quite big, aren't they? I don't think I could do my normal. Do you reckon I'd fit 2 of those in my little storage area? I don't think I would I? How much room is that? That's 4 by 6. These are only 2 by 5, aren't they? Not sure, Hashi. Don't know whether to stick with the old system. These are so much bigger, though, aren't they? I don't think I'd get 2 side by side, would I? Which the one thing you put up to stop people from opening doors would be a small AoE for blocking spawning. You know what? I keep forgetting about this. I really wanted to add a load of these. Are you talking about these? No, furniture. What's it called? Oh, these, the wards. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling that there may be some mods coming in the future with wards. It'd be nice to have different coloured wards using different products that maybe could have different effects, right? They're really nice looking as well, aren't they? They really are cool. And look at that. That's bloody gorgeous, man. I would love to put those around the base. But like I said, I can't really expand at the minute without killing the frame rate more than we already have. Yeah, but that's not the problem though, Outdex. I mean, you're right. I mean, obviously, I was told early on in the game, always repair before you break. But that's my point. It wasn't me breaking it, you see. It was the mob that broke it. So the brute smashed it, destroyed it, and I didn't get my bronze back. Whereas, seriously, like 10 plus times before that, probably 20 times before that, I used to come back to base and the ants was gone, but the bronze bars were sitting on the floor. I think just unlucky. Probably glitched through the terrain. Who knows? Who knows? What do these actually do? Sorry, I'm just having a drink. What do these actually do? What are the wards? Are they... Did someone say it was to stop... So it emits a magic seal on the nearby surroundings that prevents other players from constructing buildings or opening doors. So that is a little bit like a 7 days land claim block in a way, isn't it? A little bit like it. Yeah, it doesn't work here, Magix. We've done some extensive testing with this, man. We've come to the conclusion that just over here and just over here, it's just here, there seems to be a perma spawn. Nothing stops anything spawning there. Nothing. I've literally sat here off stream and managed to just grab screenshots just as it's happened. I've put workbenches down. I've built there. Put beds down. I haven't tried campfires, to be fair. And the same over here. And everywhere else, if I put a workbench, don't seem to get spawns. It seems to legit work. But it's like some places on the map, whether it's a glitch and shouldn't be doing it, I can't tell you. Or whether or not there are these like magical perma spawn points. See, I thought it was only for necks. Oh, sorry, not necks. I thought it was only for boars. The first time I saw it, I thought it was boars only. Until I was doing some terraforming. I'd got a workbench here. Right here. And I was doing some terraforming, and I was like panning the camera lights. Blip, 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 blip. And I'd gone from there to there. Boom. Grey Dwarf Shame. Came out of fucking nowhere, dude. Literally like about, I'd say 4 meters at most. You know, 2 tiles at most from the workbench. And it's the same with, so far I've seen, I think I've seen everything here. I think I've seen Shaman, Brutes and normal Grey Dwarfs spawn here. Over there, I think I've only seen Grey Dwarf Shamans though. I think. I'm not sure about it. I might have seen a Brute, I can't remember. But flattening the ground didn't stop it. Putting workbenches there, beds didn't work. I'm trying to I did try something else. Workbench, beds. Oh, and wards, because I think was it Yola? Yola suggested wards. I did try the ward as well. And nothing stops spawns at night. Yeah, this was in the daytime. Yeah. We had a long chat in one of the streams about it. So I got a bit of time where I just wanted to do some terrain flattening, and I'd already done it. So I was just going back over it really. So it was a really nice way to sort of be in the area, being slightly constructive. I couldn't believe it, man. It's like if I do it over there, though, you know, if I go and put a workbench down here, I never see anything spawn, ever. In fact, I'm very rarely see anything spawn here anyway. But just over there, and just over there, and I also seem to have what is a regular spawn here. I quite often see Grey Dwarves here, and they would often walk over the bridge. And I used to have a workbench just here to repair the car every time I went in and out of the bridge area. And the amount of times I'd be stuck in the kiln up with wood for charcoal production. And you can actually just see this area from in there. And the amount of times I stopped bothering in the end. I just beat up the workbench knob. I'm not going out in the wet. Yeah. So, when you say I'll try campfires as well then, Magic. I'm pretty sure we've never tried campfires, or should I say heard anyone mention campfires. So, do they not need to be lit then? So you can actually bury a campfire, and from what you're saying, I'll never see a spawn? Or is that, you know, do I need to keep it lit? I mean, if I get a chance, I'll put it to the test, mate. It seems to be a really good area to test down now. I get spawns. If I hang around, I'm surprised I haven't had anything while I've been standing here, actually. If I hang around for like 15-20 minutes, I normally get, you know, something will happen. It's been, Jesus, isn't that, mate? Just look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Jesus. Just with that sort of mist in the middle there. So far, mob spawning is an enigma. Some zones are spawn free and some are a hotspot no matter what you do. So that check. It is, yeah. And it was a bit frustrating because obviously we were sitting in chat and, you know, it's like I said, yeah, there was someone in chat who was saying, no, you're wrong. Workbenches always stop. You know, you're talking out your ass, mate. And I was like, look, I'm not trying to be argumentative about it. I'm telling you for a fact that that I've seen mobs spawn, you know, within a few feet of a workbench. There's no, you haven't. No, you're talking out your ass, mate. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, wow, okay. Well, there's no point having this conversation then, is there? You know, I've got nothing to gain out of fucking lying to you, bro. And they got quite agitated in chat. It was like, oh, you know, apparently you know better than the devs do. It's on a tooltip and things like that. I mean, that wasn't that same gentleman, but you know, it's like I said, I'm not saying someone's, you know, maybe they're supposed to stop spawns and they just don't. Or maybe this seed is cursed or something, you know what I mean? But it's like I said, all we can ever do is just share our experiences, can't we? And yeah, what I was trying to say was like, if they stop spawns for you, that's brilliant. You know, if you want to stop spawns and you know, that's working for you, that's wonderful. But yeah, I mean, I was told flattening ground stops spawns as well. And I always assumed that was going to be a no-brainer. But yeah, that definitely didn't stop spawns, 100%. Mobs or what I'd call like the normal wildlife. Yeah, there definitely seems to be almost, again, like I said, maybe it's a glitch, who knows, but there's definitely, to me, from my personal experience, you can suppress spawns. You know, 90% of the time, I'd say, you know, by putting a workbench down, I'm not going to see anything. But I have got in this little area. I thought maybe it was something to do with the standing stones, you see. I thought maybe these stones, you know, I've not played through the whole game, so I thought maybe later on these are actually used for something, who knows. So maybe in vicinity of those, you always have spawns. But I mean, that was just an idea, a hypothesis. I'm not saying it's very unlikely, but. Vaccine stabbing done. Hopefully not too rough for the next couple of days. Which one did you get, Wookie? Did you have Astra, did you, mate? Or is that your first one, bro? Fire. It's like PUBG for the yeah, so unless they changed it in the most recent update, so you've got better experiences just with the campfires. And of course, the beauty of a campfire is they're a lot easier to bury than the workbench. I've actually got workbenches buried all around. Well, not actually, I suppose not in that area. I never did that because obviously it was going to mess up my testing for spawning, but I have got a couple of workbenches which are kind of hidden, as opposed to buried. So, for example, I haven't done the arse end of this yet, because it was still very much a work in progress. So, I mean, I've got a workbench just in there, look. I've got another workbench which I do need to bury, which is just inside here. You can just see it sticking out there, look. That's actually a partially buried workbench, just with the top bit sticking out. So yeah, it's interesting. All right, Keck, is it fun playing solo? It's to be honest, Kat, I would actually recommend playing it solo first anyway. Now, I haven't played it multiplayer, so you know, we had a lot of folks. And it really was quite a lot of folks, you know, it's not just one or two people. And especially if you sort of extend that out beyond Twitch and into the forums, where people actually played it multiplayer and decided to stop playing multiplayer and go back to a single player playthrough or play with one or two friends. I think multiplayer is great if you've got a good bunch of friends together and you're going to sort of work together. You got to bear in mind, is bad things can happen on a server. You know, depending on the siege, you might find like, oh crumbs, you know, I found the swamp, but someone's already been there, and all the crypts are empty, so all the iron's gone. You might find people doing huge builds in areas that are really jamming up the server frame rates and things. You might, yeah, there's a natural spawn. See, these I'm not even sure you can suppress these at all. But there's a big difference between those spawning and Grey Dwarf spawning. Yeah, you know, multiplayer is great. You know, I can't wait to give multiplayer a bash, but I think it just needs a little bit of thought put into it. I would definitely give it a go single player, man, before you jump into multiplayer, or even run both alongside each other. You know, play multiplayer when your mates are on, but play single player when they're not. Unfortunately, unless I've been misinformed on this, what will happen is there are story events that happen within the game. So, for example, at the moment, the game is trying to push me into the swamp, and what it does is it gives me story events every now and again when my base will get attacked by the creatures from the swamp. Before that, I was only getting attacked by Grey Dwarves because I hadn't killed the boss, you see. So it was only Grey Dwarves attacking me. So the problem with a multiplayer server could be that, especially if you join one that's kind of developed and running for a while, or you've got that hero out there who knows how to min-max it and in 3 days has already killed all the bosses. There's nothing to stop you still killing the bosses yourself, because you can all summon them independently if you like. But it does affect the story events. So you know, you could come on as a brand new character and your base is constantly being attacked by trolls or creatures from the swamp. So, yeah, I think it's like any multiplayer game. You know, it works if you put a bit of thought into it, you know. I certainly wouldn't recommend, personally. I mean, I would never do it myself, but, you know, each to their own. I wouldn't go and join just like a public server or a server that's already been running for a while. You know, if I was going to join a server that wasn't my own, I would want to join one that started today. And we'd all try and, you know, hopefully work together. See, to me, there's no point playing on a multiplayer server if you're just all going to live in different places anyway. What's the point? If I live over here and my mate lives all the way over here, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. It's to their own, but to me that's like, well, what's the point of us playing together then? You know, yes, you can come and help me, and yes, I can come and visit you, and you know, I kind of like that. It's pretty cool, but you know, it works. It works well in 7 days because you could always get together for horde night and things. Whereas in this, it feels like a small. You know, maybe if you're doing PvP, then obviously that's a completely different kettle of fish. But I think playing in a small community, you know, where you all work together and you know, you go out fishing together and serpent hunting together. I think that's where, for me, this game will really shine. You play with your daughter who's off in college. Oh, that's cool to see this. I said a long time back,
A very
mate, this
warm
was the sort
welcome
of
to
game
Gold
that,
Sub Simpsy.
Ah, Simpsy! How's it about you earlier, Simpsy? How are you, mate? How's things? There's someone that will know about coding. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. I hope you will. You should take down the structural post-test, clean up your build areas a bit. I should do, really, shouldn't I? I suppose the only reason I've left them, Hashi, I suppose I could knock down most of it. But before I go to the mountain, I was going to use that as, you know, before I actually build, I was going to do one last little test of it all. But I think the penny's dropped since. I think I've got my head around structure integrity a little bit more, so you're probably right. I could probably knock it all out and get the wood back, couldn't I? We'll do that, yeah. We'll get rid of it. We don't need it, do we? Is it annoying you, Hashi? I'll tell you what I do want to build. I'd love to build a trebuchet. That's one of the little projects I'd love to build. I like the idea of building a boat over here and having it like and then that was always the plan, you see. I was going to have my adds wood cutting area here. I was going to plant some trees up there and lock them and see if they'd roll down. So I'd have like a pile of timber logs over there. I'd have my adds here, and along here I'd actually have a longboat, which we kind of try and build and drop into like a support frame. So it looks like it's up on the land being built. We could even, I think I don't know if we said it or somebody in chat suggested like actually putting some logs on the floor so it looks like you could then roll it down into the bay area or something. I'd love to start building. I would honestly, I could spend the whole weekend building. It would just be so much fun. You didn't interrupt, Simpsy. It's lovely to see you. How are you, mate? How's things? How's this week been? Any better? Or are we still in hell? Yeah, I said a while about Decidius. This game is I can just imagine the perfect cooperative game for you know, to two people who live together. You know, to two partners, whether it be husband, wife, whatever. A couple of kids playing together during lockdown, and actually, you say even family playing together. You know, carers, parents playing with the kids. It's a really nice game, man. It's a really nice game, and I think the cooperative element of it is where it would be really cool. I love the idea of living in a little settlement where somebody actually does play and that's what I'd love to see as well. Hopefully by the time I hit multiplayer, we'll see a bit more of this. We've already seen people fleshing out skills and things in mods, but it'd be great to have someone who is actually the blacksmith. You know, that spends a little bit of their day popping out a load of arrows. You know, not nicely crafted arrows out in a box on the front. And then some ingots for people to pick up, and you know, I might decide to be a farmer, and you know, my role each day is to just keep the larder stocked. So I kind of like that. I think it'd be really cool. Grim, you just slept. There is a dialogue during sleep. Not sure if that is necessary for the story. If anyone knows. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never slept yet. I was going for a no sleep playthrough. No hiding from the denizens of the night, Joshua. Oh, that's interesting. Do you think I might have missed out on something? How you doing, Pumper Pixel? How's things, sir? I hope you're well. The Valheim Plus mod lets you freely rotate any building piece to... Yes. I mean, that alone makes it worth picking up, isn't it? Yeah. It's this, Magix. I don't know what I was building, but I had this. I thought, oh yeah, well, I'll just turn that upside down. Oh no, you can't. I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't turn it upside down? In fact, yeah, this will make you chuckle. My entire build, one half of this whole base got knocked down and had to be rebuilt because of that. I decided to lock this ceiling back a little bit and change it to a 26 degree, whereas these were 26 and 45. So I actually had to manually put these in here because there was no inverted sort of shape to pop in there to hide the gap, you see. So I had to knock out nearly this entire half of the build because I also noticed I'd made a mistake with the core wood by the time I got around to it. So yeah, but I actually quite like it. I think it looks quite nice. It sort of lends a thickness, a girthiness to the end of the build. But this is my emergency portal here. This is the OP portal. So if I'm out and about and I'm off it, I've always got a way home. This is a little viewing area for what was going to be a throne room or a portal room. But again, I just can't put the finishing touches on it yet. This week is, but I'll tell you what, Simpsy, I'm pushing it even for me this week, Simpsy. Yeah, I don't think there's been a day yet where I've had what I'd call a proper kit. I feel a bit shaky today, actually, Simpsy. Lack of coffee. My coffee's my coffee thing is all mullered. It made some sort of weird silty coffee, Simpsy. Oh, it seems like generic dialogue. Okay. Is it spoilery, Joshua? I mean, feel free to go for it. Have you ever hung up a trophy head of a boss, e.g. Ichthir, and stare at it for about 20 seconds? I haven't, no. All mine are back at the standing stones. I did say I wanted to go back and get all the boss heads again for trophies. To actually, you know, like a proper trophy room. But unfortunately... it all comes down to there's no real need to at the moment because, like I said, building's kind of on hold at the moment. Right, so let's get this all put away. Let's carry on with our upgrades then. I got sidetracked a little bit there, didn't I? Let's go and stock up the forge again. Not even got my sconces lit anymore. That's a mod that I would seriously consider. I know what one of the really big streamers that plays the game. Seems like a really nice guy. I don't think I've ever seen him play anything before. Is it Glad? Is his name Glad? I think he apparently had like a super mega epic build. I kind of tuned in and listened. I didn't want to sort of watch anything in case of spoilers, but he had a completely unmodded playthrough. But his one concession really was that he did have a mod that meant that his torches stayed lit once they were placed. It was just impossible to keep up with, you know, just too much time spent, too much downtime, just constantly resupplying them with sap and things. So yeah, I think that's one that I would certainly consider. Let me go and pop those back in there. Yeah, the coffee's dead, mate. I haven't even got any emergency Tassimos or anything, Simpsy, so I'm dry. I've got totally dry on the coffee front. Where did they come from? Why have I got iron nails, guys? Oh, is that from when we knocked the box out? Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I only use iron nails for one thing, and that's the boat. Pop the honey back. Oh, That's a good point. Let's sort out the old fermenting barrel. We were making poison, weren't we? Poison potions or anti-poison potions. Which is that one, isn't it? Poison resistance. If I need all of those to get through bone mass, I've got problems, ain't I? Hopefully we won't need that many. Okay, so let's just get rid of these last little. I've got one left. Come on, one left. There we go. All right. So we should now have a tier 6 forge. Is that correct? Yeah, tier 6. That's excellent. What should we make? Should we go for armor? We treat ourselves to a nice suit of iron armor. Let's make one of all the basics. So all the armor pieces and the sword and the board. Someone out here, isn't there? The boar. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. What about you, Simpsy? If you, I hope I can get some. I hope I can as well. I think I was saying earlier, I'm just going to watch a bit of a, I don't know, bit of a throwaway film later. I might treat the girlfriend to a little takeaway this evening, and then it won't matter. She can eat it whenever she wants, then, can't she? She's at a vaccination centre again today. I don't think she gets back till a bit later than normal. She was normally just doing like half days on the Saturday, but yeah, I've decided not to relight. And to be honest, Desla, to be honest, it doesn't make a huge difference on the frame rate. I don't seem to suffer from that particular problem, but yeah, I'm just getting through so much bloody sap reigniting them. And of course, like I said, at some point I'll want to rebuild a lot of this and get the... I think if you knock them out, you don't get the sap back, do you? If I remember correctly. Right, so what do we need to make the iron armor then? Is there no category for crafting? It'd be nice to have like armor or weapons and things, wouldn't it? See, I quite fancy making that, but you said that can't parry, didn't you? But it does look freaking awesome, man. If that's what it does look like, that looks really nice. See, I don't know. Block power is 75, 84. Block power on that is 60 to 67. I do love my parrying though. Don't know, not sure. Wonder how hard bone mass hits. Well, let's start with the armor. Let's start with that. So what have we got? We've got a iron. Is that the iron? So it's scale mail, is it? Scale mail and iron greaves. So I'm gonna need hide. Are there any gloves? Iron helmet is also hide. Is it? Maybe it's not gloves then. So 1, 2. Is there another cloak that I can make? Maybe it's just the 3 armor pieces. Well, he's still in a hospital, Simpsy. But to be fair, he's doing all right. I think because this time he's been stuck in there, and he kind of knew he was going to be stuck in there this time. Normally he's whinging and moaning about trying to get out, you see, and I think it does affect him mentally. He feels like he's a bit of a bother, you know. He wants to be out and at home and be a bother to me. And I do mean that in the nicest possible way. But yeah, it's, you know, he's in the right place, isn't he? And I think he's settled in a little bit this time, Simpsy. You know, he's got his creature comforts. He's got some good books that I picked up for him. I think he's quite happy. Right, let's or as happy as he can be given the circumstances. But yeah, he's not too bad, thank you. Yeah, not too bad, mate. You've actually refused to make iron armor because it's so expensive, really. Yeah, I've really enjoyed doing the sunken crypts there, you see. I really like that sort of content. To me, I know for a lot of people it's just repetition. But I've really enjoyed my spelunks down there. Baraka Bites! Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you very much. Apostate, thank you very much for the 46 earlier, my friend. That's amazing. Really appreciate it. Decidius, Lord Greystrom, CNO, and Cryptic FPS, thank you for the follows. Baraka, thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? You've had bronze armor through Bowmass. I've never made bronze armor. I actually never got around to making it, dude. So I suppose I've skipped a whole chunk here. I'm not going to put it on just yet. We'll wait till daylight because we want to see it in all its glory, don't we? So I want to make a sword. So we're going to need some more iron, aren't we? Which one's that? An iron sword. Now I know everyone's telling me I need a mace for bowmass, but well, it's leather scraps, is it? And we've not got enough iron either. Okay. Well, let's pop you back for a minute then. Let's go and keep that forward stocked up for a little while longer. Let's go and see what this looks like. We're not going to be able to wait. I'm itching to see it. So, is there another cloak that I can make? I've got a troll hide cloak. Is there something else? Deer hide. Armor 1. Troll hide. Armor 1. With the stealth elements. But obviously I'm going to lose that. I might make the deer hide. It might look nicer than the blue. I can't see the blue looking nice with the iron armor. Let's go make one anyway. Oh, sugar, what did I need? How's things then, Baraka? What have you been playing, bro? What was I making? So 4 deer hide and 5 bone. Yeah, well, I did say I'd be very surprised. We know there's wolves, don't we? I'd be very surprised if we can't do something with the wolves. Whether it be capes, cloaks, fur, I don't know. Skyrim-esque. Frostfall Skyrim-esque. Big fur, capes, cloaks, or just general stuff to stay off the cold of the mountains. I'm going to assume that's where we're going to find the wolves. I mean, we haven't seen them yet, have we? In fact, I've never even seen a wolf, to be fair. Right. Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, God, and the dogs are going crazy as well. Oh, wow, check me out. Check me out. Check me armor out. Oh, my God, dude. What the hell, bro? Where are they? Where are they? I don't think they've got in, have they? I think we might be alright on this one. I'm so close to taking that healing potion. If I get inundated with archers. Oh, there they are. They're coming round. Look, they're coming round. Look. The skeletons look so cool. Come on, we got this, man. We got it. Oh, God, James Balls! Oh, my God, I made me jump. Oh, my God, my back. Oh, my God. What a knob. Where did you... Oh, jeez. And there's the cool... Oh, no! The cool demeanor is shattered. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. We got problems, man. We got problems. Oh, no! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. That is actually really bad. How am I gonna... I really need him dead, don't I? I really need him dead. That's stamina. Right. Is he gonna burn? Is he gonna burn? Is he gonna burn? Nice. Alright, here we go, nobbers. Here we go, nobbers. Oh, like a pro, mate. Like a pro. Get out of there. Get out of there. Switch arrows. Oh, no. That's it. Nice, nice. Oh, good defense. Good defense. Hey, check me out. Hey? Oh. I still got my blue pants on. Let me grab... that went... See, I like that. See, I think I like it when they can get in like that. Funneled across the bridge. It feels legit, you know? It feels like an assault. I think if I just built like a big wall around it or a moat, I might not have as much fun. I hate archers, dude. Those archers, they're so dangerous. Didn't really get a chance to test the damage mitigation. I was trying very hard not to get hit, so... Ooh, is that a world save, is it? Damn, that looks crazy, bro. I wonder if any of the mods change the armor textures. Oh, wow. Check his pants out, bro. Oh, wow. Look at that. You can't touch this. We'll pop on the helmet as well. Hey, dude, check me out. I don't like the cape. Blue cape does not. Oh, dude, I look like a proper Viking, bro. Bloody wants it. Bloody wants it. Look at that. Oh, yes, look at this. Like a boss. I know he's going to get splatted by bone mass 15 times in a row. Oh, that's really cool. I really like the iron armor. That looks spectacularly excellent. Yeah. You can make rugs. Yeah. I used rugs in the other builds. Yeah, I've just tried not to add anything to this one. A 2-star wolf will kick your ass. Yes, I've never found wolves in any games to be particularly fair. I'm expecting wolves in this to be hideous beasts. They always seem to be OP in any game I've ever played, so I'm sure this game will be no exception. Grummelass. Oh, hang on. Should we see? What are we on? 58. It's kind of hateful we've got 59, even 60. 58. I had a couple of rather embarrassing deaths this week, Simpsy. I was not happy. Yeah, he's got a proper swagger in. Look at that. Hey, look at that. No shit's given. Yeah, let's go make ourselves a proper I quite like the bronze shield actually. We'll see what the other one looks like. And we'll go and make the what's it cloak as well. It's quite funny actually, because every time if it's not death skeetos, it's wolves. If it's not wolves, it's just the swamp in general. It's like or serpents or the horrendous potential and promise of spiders in the Mistlands. Yeah, it's but both present and not yet present threats to the player base. It's like, oh, I don't like this game, bro. Right, we want to make the deer hide cape. Let's see what that looks like. So that's me in all my glory. Let me see what it looks like with the cape on. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Shame it clips. It does clip through my shield. Let's make the other shield. Have we got any more iron? If we take that and that. Oh, didn't think about the styles, Jan. That's a good point, dude. I always forget about that. Yeah, good call, dude. Good call. We'll check it in a sec. How's Simpsy? I was saying about Conan Exiles because I know you've been playing it, and I actually went to boot it up this week, and I thought I would. Oh wow! I thought I'd just set the Steam controller up basically, and I sort of jumped over Oh no, yeah, of course, because that's going to be nice. Jumped over onto the Steam boards just as I was getting things set up. And it looked to me like there'd been a patch that had broken thralls. And I thought you couldn't. Honestly, I was just saying in the stream today, like that's why I stopped playing it last time, because I was waiting for the thralls to get like a bit of a pass, a bit of a makeover, a little bit of a streamlined, less jankiness to them. And I have a horrible feeling. I need a new wardrobe, don't I? From what I read, that some update that could even have been as recent as this week messed up thralls. Scaling a mountain, then getting jumped by wolves who Z scale better than anything I've ever seen. Oh, no. Is that their power? Is it? I'll try to remember that. The dastardly wolves of Valheim. Six left. Let's just drop. Stop that back up a little bit. Been okay for you, Simsy? Good. Well, good. Yeah, I think there was a workaround for some thralls, but not all. So it sounded like, and I know, I can't remember the lady's name, the community manager. I've always liked her. I think she streams actually. I know she put a tweet out, which was a partial fix for folks, and then they promised that they were looking at an update ASAP to resolve the issue. So that should be enough actually. Let me just pop that back in there. Right, that's enough to make. Do we make the sword first or the shield? I don't know which shield to make. It has got styles, dude. It's a tricky one. Kind of like my blue shields, but no, hang on. Is that? Oh no, that is a new one. What about the tower shield? Oh, I like that. That's quite nice. I suppose I could. I mean, what's the serpent scale? Is 90 to 100 full block. Maybe I should make that. What about I make that and use that against bone mass? I kind of like parry day to day. Maybe I can have that as my boss shield. I think we've got to make one of those. 10 fine wood and 8 scales. 10 fine wood and 8 scales. Let's have a look. 10 fine wood. I think I've got 8 scales, haven't I? Exactly 8. Is it 8? Oh no, I've got loads more. 8. See what this bad boy looks like now. Nothing else there is nothing I need to worry about. Style would be there if it had any options. Let's see what this. Ooh, that looks shiny. Let's pop you in there. Sword out. Ooh! Ooh, that, oh Jesus, that looks amazing. Well, let's go outside. Oh my God, has that got like an iridescent shimmer on it? Oh, I like that. Oh, dude, check that out, bro. Oh, that's gorgeous, mate. Oh, for days, boys. Oh my God, this game is gonna rule my life. That's fucking sexy, man. Oh, that is sexy. Sorry, time for a dramatic camera stroll. Oh my God, he's looking like a right. He's looking a bit like Dwayne Johnson now, isn't he? Eh? Look at that. He look proper buff, bruh. This boy has been eating his Weetabix, I tell you. Look at that. He's awesome, man. that is fancy. Yeah. Jump up to a rock for safety, thinking you're safe until they just clip up for a quick. Oh, so basically, no strategically balancing on little perches to get away from wolves in the mountains. I will take that advice when we venture forth. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the stat. I never even thought about looking at that, you know. We'll go and compare. So movement, it's movement speed basically. So I've got -10 on both. So basically a full -10. So when I look at the total, I mean that is the total, right? Presumably from the -5, -5. So -10 movement speed. Not sure if that impacts on stamina. Does it mean I'm... Still seems to be pretty agile, so I was worried that, you know, we might go into a Dark Souls slow mode kind of thing. Let's go make a proper sword as well. Let's see what the iron sword looks like. Holy shit, this game is the bollocks, man. Has anyone actually, have any of the modders been able to, like, make their own weapons and shields yet? And anybody actually been able to, like, bring in, if you like, new assets for armor and weapons? Normally something that becomes extremely popular. I mean, Skyrim, I mean, literally some modders made their fortune in that game, modding in stuff. Rolo needs to go home now. Crumbs arrived. It's all very well and good until we get on a boat and we fall off and sink. It's not the Viking way, really, is it? I was alright in my troll armor. Alright, let's go and see if we... I don't know how much we need for the sword. And 8 stamina blocks. So is there any way for me to get that up? Well, no, because that will just be down to foods. Yeah, yeah, I don't think that affects it, does it? Yeah, that's down to food, dude. I'm sure if I eat all my normal... Actually, I'll tell you what, we need to cook before we do anything, because you know what will happen? If I get another attack, I'm going to be shafted, aren't I? Let me grab some meat. Now, what else do we need for a big cooking pot? We need that. And I also need some thistle, don't I? Let's go and cook some goodies up. The shield was made out of serpent scales. Serpent scales, mate. Yeah. I'm not sure if it can be enhanced. We'll have a look in a sec. Why can I not make any more turnip stew? Did I not bring turnips over? Oh no. Are we out of turnips? Oh no, we're out of turnips, bro. We'll have to go. Oh, actually, we'll go and do a farm run. No, I think it was 100, wasn't it? Well, not 90, but 100 with my block level. So yeah, 100. Yeah. Inventory's full. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a pain. I saw a recent patch made it so that all the boss drops float. Oh, in this? Yeah, I remember. I think that one surprised me actually, Simpsy, because I can only read between the lines and assume that some people have had like a really bad time with it. I mean, I don't know what the other bosses are. I've only killed 2, but I mean, Ekthir is out in the middle of a forest for me, so wouldn't have done anything. And my elder boss again was in the dark forest, so nowhere near water anyway. But we have heard people saying things like, you know, Bone Mass was on like a tiny little island and things like that. So yeah, I should imagine that would actually be a complete game breaker, wouldn't it? If your boss is constantly spawning in a watery area. What's going on down here now? Something's hacking away at something, isn't it? Yeah, is that the fix? Because people were actually getting stuck in a point where they couldn't progress because the boss, I don't know, like the antlers from Ekthir kept sinking or something. Or... 4 deaths. 4 deaths is a lot, Zoe. How do you feel about that? How many of those deaths... I suppose I don't really care about the number of deaths. It's the number of deaths specifically that resulted in... Oh, wow, we're down to 9. That's really bad. that resulted in skill drop. I suppose if they're all back to back, it's not too bad, is it? You won't have lost 5% skill every time, but I don't know what your situation was. I had 2 deaths this week, which resulted in a 10% loss to my beautiful bow skill, which I was not happy about. So it's not just bosses. So the sea serpent. In which case, well, that surprises me, that actually, because that almost made. I don't really understand the point. I see the harpoon made sense to me, because the harpoon, the whole point. I think someone. I mean, again, I don't know if this is actually the reality of the situation, but that's what I was told, was that if you killed the sea serpent and you wanted the sea serpent trophy, you had to drag him back to land, because it actually wouldn't even spawn if he was in the water. Regardless, it wouldn't have mattered because it would have sank, you see, as would the scales have sank. Only the sea serpent flesh would float. So the harpoon made sense to me, because it was like, if you're fighting a sea serpent and you're not just trying to kill it because it's bothering you, you actually want to farm it and get the meat, or whatever it would be, or the scales, you actually had to use the harpoon and tactically bring it back into land. So to me, it kind of meant the harpoon was actually quite an important bit of kit. An interesting change then. Now I want to make a sword. How do I... Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's just see if I can upgrade. Well, you can. Oh, gosh. You can upgrade the sea serpent. Puts it up to an extra 6 damage mitigation. That's pretty good, man. We'll definitely do that. We're going to get some fine wood in a bit. Right, sword. We've got to get a full suit. I've got high hopes for this sword. This looks a lot longer, look. I said the bronze sword looked more like a short sword. And this looks more like a long sword. Fingers crossed. 3 leather scraps and 2 wood. Oh, come on. Be gorgeous, mate. Be gorgeous. Leather scraps. Scraps. I can't remember how many we needed now. I don't think I'm going to make the round one just yet, dude. What am I missing? Oh, the iron. There we go. And obviously we're going to want to pimp this all the way out, aren't we? So that's 24 to 41 versus my... So my tier 3 bronze sword is 21 to 35 at my skill level. This is 24 to 41 base damage at tier 1. Let's see. Please be sexy. 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 Can't see. Can't see. Not getting any illumination on my sexy character. I really like a sconce. Let's have a look. Right. Serpent shield. Sword. Be long. We want it long, right? We want a long one. I love it. I love it. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Oh my. Oh, mate, for days, bro. Let's go and see if we can. Let's go and light a sconce. What do we want? We want a little bit of sap, don't we? Lights it up more. I turn that away. Damn, he's looking badass, isn't he? Right, let's have a look at this chopper, mate. That is gorgeous. We could actually put that on one of the item things as well to have a proper ganders at it, couldn't we? Oh, the harpoon does not work on bosses. Oh, wait, yeah, we knew about that one. Yeah, apparently that was a bit of an exploit being used on that one, Sumacy. Oh, so it's not that then. Is that right? So it's not all boss drops float. Or is that a thing as well? Sorry, Simpsy. I'm sorry. I got confused there. Oh, sorry, that was what you were saying about the harpoon. So all boss drops deflate, which will solve people having the problems where, you know, Ecthia spawns in the middle of the sea kind of thing. That must have been heartbreaking. Imagine that. Especially if, like, you've done the first 2 bosses and, like, it was a problem, say, with bone mass or whatever the 4th one is. God, you'd be gutted, wouldn't you? Yeah, that was right about the harpoon. Yeah, does anyone know what was the exploit? What did you... I mean, harpooning a boss, how did that help you? I mean, presumably the boss will chase you anyway, right? So you can lead it where you want to. But was there a way to sort of like, in multiplayer, one person to harpoon it and keep dragging it around? So you know, it could never get in melee contact with other people or something, or... what was that? Ulfbirth? I don't know, what's that again? Yeah, I like the look at this one, Spicy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to taking all this out now, mate. We will pop all that back then. So I still have my bronze sword. Can you imagine going through that? You would totally rage quit, wouldn't you? Can you imagine going through all that? You know, you've got this big boss fight. You eventually whittle it down. It's like, yes! And then all the loot spawns, sinks, and what would rub it in is you'd probably still be able to see it as well, wouldn't you? Just out of reach. Oh my god. Time for a new seed. Right, okay. We will just pop that down there for now. We'll sort that out later. What should we upgrade? Is there anything else that we actually need to make as a primary crafting component? Probably best for me to pop that there, isn't it? Bit easier on the Switch. Obviously we need to go and do... I don't need that, do I? And I suppose I don't really need that anymore. So yeah, I'm quite happy with my loadout at the moment. I suppose for a boss fight I can get rid of the build tool. Pop in, what will we have? Stamina pot and a heal pot maybe? Oh shit, did we make the stamina potions? What does this say? So, regenerate stamina fast, stamina 80. Okay. I wonder if there's a cooldown on that. I'm going to assume there is. Oh, yeah, the clocks do go forwards. Yeah, so what time's that happen? Is it like 1 o'clock in the morning or something? We're going to lose an hour. Oh, God, we're going to lose an hour's kip, mate. Last match, you could dig a hole and get it trapped in by dragging it. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I see. Right, got you. Yeah, you actually watched someone who couldn't get the loot from the water. They tried raising the ground, but it pushed it further out. Oh, no. Oh, hey, kudos for trying. Yeah. The only way I've been able to get anything out of the water, and it's still not going to help you if it's too deep, is you can actually, if you jump off a high height, you can actually sink into the water quite a long way down. There's been a couple of times we've had to use it where we've lost a boat or a raft, doesn't it? And we just build like a little diving platform out of these. And you just try and get it so that as you jump off the top, you're just about in the right spot. And if you spam E as you fall down, even if you don't actually naturally suck it up, you can sometimes just grab it. But if it's too deep, you got no chance. Should be a full stream. It started 8 AM. So, oh yeah, be normal time today, Joshua. I won't diddle you all out of an hour. So, already got another hour. Oh no, man. You sit there, you enjoy it. Right, we're gonna go. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the farm, and then we will make sure this is stocked. Oh my god, that's gone out now. Look. Yeah, let's get our turnips on. I think we'll be ready. We are definitely 100% ready for bone mass then, aren't we? I just don't see any reason Or anything else that I can really do outside of just keeping this well smelted. Get all the iron out. Get some nice upgrades. I think we will need to make a mace. We want to go with a blunt weapon. We're going to try the bow. I know people are saying it's not going to do anything, but I'm going to give it a go. So see if it does any damage. You know, even if it does a little bit of damage, it might be enough, you know, if things are getting dicey. Try the fire arrows. There's no point. Well, I'm not going to bother trying it. I'm not saying there's no point. But I can't imagine poison arrows, which I still actually don't know how to make, thinking about it, are going to do anything. But we'll take some fire arrows. We'll take some flint arrows. We'll take the mace. We've got a nice shield. Shield looks like it's going to have a nice bit of damage mitigation. Don't know how hard he hits. Might not even hit us. Might be just something like the Elder had. You know, AoE effects, or maybe he just summons blobs. Could be a blob, because he's called bone mass, isn't he? Well, I should imagine poison. He looks a bit blob-like himself from the etching on the runes. Oh, we'll see in a bit, Simpsy. Yeah, we'll see. Right, let me just while that just smelts up a little bit, just let me. I'll just be 60 seconds. Right, okay, done. How many have we got left? Yeah, it's going to take ages to smelt all this down, isn't it? Definitely might be worth building another couple of these. Or maybe, what about tomorrow we actually build a blacksmith somewhere? I think I might do that. I might have this just for like, I don't know. Just general top-up repairs, upgrades. Each time we come back, we just load it up with 20 and 10. So we're just making 10 each return visit. Bit worried about my my turnip situation. We seem to get through those at a right old rate, don't we? Lightning arrows. There's got to be something that has lightning, because we've seen lightning resistance, haven't we? Isn't this? I know we saw something, didn't we? Was it in here or something? I'm sure we saw something. Somewhere there was something to do with lightning resistance, and I remember thinking at the time, that's interesting. Because it's essentially almost... That gave us a little bit of a clue of things to come, didn't it? Then we want to go to the farm. Walk away, walk back. We'll hope to get to see my sword and serpent shield in proper daylight. Is it? Oh, is it 3 o'clock? Is it? Is that when it goes? So basically, 3 o'clock turns into 4 o'clock, does it? God, the one night I'm gonna get some sleep, right? You couldn't make it up, could you? The one night this week I'm gonna get some kip, yeah? If all goes well. And I've been diddled out of an hour. I should get permission from you, like, to start the stream 1 hour later tomorrow. I shouldn't have said that out loud. You know what? I should have pretended. I should have come on the stream and I go, what? What are you on about? What do you mean? What? Is it not 8 o'clock? Plausible deniability, right? Out the window now. Right, let's have a look at my my choppy chopper. Oh, mate, look at that. That is freaking awesome, dude. That shield is bonkers, mate. So, 1, 2, 3. It's the same attack pattern as the smaller one. Brilliant. I think that's so cool. Diddled out of an hour's kit, mate. You know what I'm going to treat myself to later? Ranch does two packs. Oh, yeah, that'd be gorgeous. He does 2 packs of salted popcorn. 2 for £1. I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to go wild tonight. Bag of popcorn with a film. I've not done that for donkey's yonks, man. Big bag of salted popcorn. Uh, 1 hour more sleep if the clocks go forward. I'm too tired to actually think about that. No, you lose an hour's sleep. What are you on about? If it's 8 o'clock, right, and you're about to get up, yeah, it's actually 9 o'clock. So you need to be getting up an hour early, don't you? So no, you lose an hour, yeah. You had me doubting that then. I only remember it's because I always think of spring. So spring, the clocks spring forward. Spring forward. And then just by default, I therefore remember in the winter the clocks go back. I bet you're sitting there with a right... I bet you got a pen and paper out right now, ain't you, Jan? He's got his Casio calculator, a little bit of graph paper. And a pencil. Hang on a minute, Crumb. You're talking bollocks there, mate. I'm really hoping I haven't clanged it as well. I feel confident on this one, dude. I feel confident. Have you got the same tomorrow, Shades? Does it happen with you? What day? Is it always the 28th of March, or is it just like the last weekend in March that it happens? Because it always happens at the weekend. It's always on Saturday. Well, technically the Sunday, isn't it? From what I remember. America's already had their change, haven't they? Spring forward and fall back. See, I've never used the expression fall, though, you see. Fall is American, is it not? Is fall autumn? Fall. Yeah, well, presumably, because all the leaves fall off the trees. But yeah, that's not something I don't know if that's because I'm from Birmingham, but yeah, we've never called... I've never ever referred to autumn as fall, ever. The only reason I even know that is from like American films and things. Yeah, I heard about that. Matt, yeah, someone was saying. Apparently, is it not some states or something have agreed to it, but what they can't agree on is whether or not to leave it like the hour forward or the hour back. like do they, click over one more rotation or something? Oh, that's mad, isn't it? I think it was originally done. Let's see, what was it there to help farmers, for example, back in the day? So they actually had more hours of daylight during key periods and things. Was that what it was for? But back in yesteryear? I've never put any thought into whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Do we need it in this day and age? Is there any reason not to carry on with it? You know, is there a problem with the current implementation of it? I don't know. You don't use fall in Australia either. No, I don't. Like I said, I don't know whether it's a regional thing in the UK and other places have adopted. But yeah, I've never known anyone say fall. Oh, it was during World War. What is it? Is it only that recently that I didn't? You know what, mate? I didn't know that. So what? So World War II was the first implementation of daylight saving. Holy wow! Huh. So it's actually a really modern thing then. Damn. You see, I told you I learned something every day on here. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Let's see what we want to make sure. I don't want to change my farming system, guys. I have quite an abundance of carrots, don't I? Should we just do a full, I mean all full rotation on turnips? Let's go and have a look. So there's quite a few are quite radically opposed to daylight saving time. If we take that and that, so I've got 144. Sorry, no, 105. Let's see if I think we've got something here already, haven't we? God, wow! Look at my shield. That looks so good. That's beautiful, man. Oh, we didn't. That's why we were low on turnips this time, guys. We didn't take the turnips home. That's why. I forgot to take them. So if I plant 176 turnip seeds, I've still got 100. I just don't need all these carrots. I really don't. And what? And plant like say 50. I'd still be taking 80. Let's see how that works out. Give it a go. Oh, so it's nothing to do with farming, man. It was something to do with rationing or something, was it? Okay, we want to... What are we doing here? Cultivator. Cultivator, and we want to plant some turnips. Or turnip seeds. Yeah, the shield's really nice, isn't it? There it is. I'm quite eager to have a little bit of combat. I'm sort of like, you know, when combat happens, it's, you know, I'd like to crack on there. Stop bothering me. I'm quite looking forward to a bit of a rumble in the jungle with my new shields, arty. Oh, one sec. Sorry, back. It's right. The girlfriend's actually just come back. First thing she said is, we need to put the heating on. It's like, I kid you not, right? It is 18 degrees right now. 18 degrees. And she wants to put the heating on. Now come on. That's mad, right? I mean, that is just... I can't afford to have the heating on when it's 18 freaking degrees, mate. That's borderline insane. 18 degrees. It's like a freaking heat wave, mate. We're gonna have to. There's gonna be an almighty. I can feel it now. There's gonna be an almighty row about this later. It's literally just throwing money away, man. It's because she's come in from the outside, you see. So she's come home. She's got out of the car, and she's a bit nippy. But you can't have. Hey, come on, chat. Who has the? Would you put the heating on if it was 18 degrees in your house? I'm really struggling with that. As you can probably tell. My mom's the worst, but my mom paid the ultimate price for it. You see, I don't want to speak bad of her, but that's why she had the horrendous water damage when the water tank burst. It's because she won't put the fucking heating on. She refuses to put the heating on. But her house is like constantly cold. It's nightmare fuel. We hate visiting my mom for that reason if it's in the winter. It's so cold in the house. But yeah, that's why the tank burst. But she'd never put any heating on. So the loft area, there was no heat rising through the house at all. So the loft area literally froze. Which caused the pipe to break, or the pipe to burst. And then, of course, later on that day, as it warmed up a little bit, boom, game over, mate. Buy a sweatshirt and a glass and shut the fuck up. And let me screenshot that. There we go, screenshot. I'm going to print that out if I got a printer, I would. I'll take a picture of it with my phone, Des. I'm going to say, this is what Twitch... This is the official verdict by Twitch chat. Here's a sweatshirt and a glass of shut the fuck up. In the birthday mug, I like it. Oh, Des, the seed has been planted now, bro. Yeah, I like it. Buy her a heat blanket. I don't. You know what, mate? I've never trusted that sort of stuff. You know, like you get them for your bed, can't you? I think I'd be a bit paranoid. I don't like the idea of a heated blanket. It sounds proper dodge to me, man. And I'll probably electrocute myself or something. I'll buy one of them big. What's that? I keep seeing them on Twitter. What are they? It's like I don't know. To me, it just looks like a onesie, but it's like a really, I don't know, like a towel with arms. I mean, they do look really nice actually. They look super comfy. You obviously live in a different world to me, Des. Even the concept of actually telling the girlfriend, "Oh, can we put the heating on?" It's like, she didn't ask me. She says, "Shall we put the heating on?" It's like, I'd rather you didn't. And me saying, "No, shut the fuck up." I would be beaten to within an inch of my life, Des. It's like, what did you just fucking say? Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, with the flow. Oh, mistakes have been made, boy. Ah, so feeling a bit brave, are you, Grub? Swift kick to the bollocks will sort you out, sunshine. In 1917, because of the scarcity of fuel, they made nights longer in the winter to preserve fuel during the war. Ah, there you go then. And that makes total sense, actually, doesn't it? Ah, got ya. That's good to know, that is, mate. Nice one. That's cool. Well, to be honest, Desla, I actually, all jokes aside, on a more serious note, it is actually, she does feel that she's always felt the cold. She's always been like quite a cold person. But now we know why. It's because of pure circulation, obviously with the heart. So that is actually why she's always cold. She doesn't get like the normal blood flow to the extremities that you and I would get. So actually, to, you know, all piss takes aside, that's actually why she's always so cold compared to like how I would be. I mean, I'm a bit of an anomaly the other way. I really don't feel the cold. I only say like, oh, it's a bit chilly out there, because it is. But I don't feel. I still, every day that I still stream in shorts and t-shirt. I very rarely wear anything other than shorts and t-shirt, even in the snow. I have a very consistent body temperature, as we all do, in the sense, but I don't feel it. See? I don't really feel cold, or it doesn't bother me, I suppose, is another way of looking at it. I actually quite like the cold. I think I'd rather be on the chilly side than on the too hot side. Personally. But I also love the heat. I love the cold, I love the heat. You know, I love being in a sunny country if I'm on holiday. Love it, mate. Feeling that glorious sun beating down on you. But at the same time, I love being out in the rain. Used to any excuse to go running or biking in a torrential sort of storm here. Love that. Wonderful sense of freedom. Love it. Cleansing almost. When you're single, I was about cheers, Des. Thanks, mate. You got good internet as well, ain't you, man? I could do dog sitting for you, Des. I could do dog sitting and stream. We'll put a dog cam up, mate. I was saying, yeah, I don't have a cam. We could put a dog cam up. Pay you a good chunk of rent, mate. Yeah, I think we'd be alright, Des. Hey, look. You're alright, Des. How you doing, mate? PC running Valheim, of course you have to wear shorts. Free heater. Well, I have to say, Des, look, I have to say, in the summer, this room, oh my god, bro. I mean, last year, we had many a stream where I actually spoke about, what was it, air conditioning. If I could have afforded one and I thought I could cut down on the noise, which we now know that we can, because, what's it called? It's NVIDIA. I can't remember what they call it. NVIDIA have got something built into their graphics cards, haven't they? Can't remember the name of it. Which actually cuts out all background noise, doesn't it? Like, really, really well. So if I had an aircon, I could probably do that. And then, of course, if the girlfriend's not in the house during the day, I'd have it in here, which would help. Because honestly, I've come off the stream last year in the summer. Oh my god, dude. There were definitely times when I stood up, I felt, oh Jesus, dude, careful, careful. It got so hot in this room from all the, you know, because I've got two PCs. Because I've got a stream rig and I've got the gaming rig. But plus, I've got really, really old Dell monitors for the Twitch chat and OBS. They're like literally 1280, 720p monitors. They're the kind of monitor you could throw off a roof and they'd still be fine, bro. And they generate so much heat. It's not even funny, bro. So yeah, well, I think I actually said, didn't I, that this year I would consider, when it was winter, looking at buying an aircon when they're nice and cheap. And of course, what happened? I forgot. You've got the dog cam already. You see? We sorted. One time I had my bedroom window open, I woke up frozen beard and eyebrows. The cold don't bother. Oh, that sounds a bit scary though, dude. Yeah, is that what it is? RTX voice, thank you. You don't actually, Met. Yeah, you don't need an RCX card. No, it's you can literally change. It was all over YouTube, bro. Because yeah, it was almost a good selling point, wasn't it? You can actually change a single config file, and it will enable it on the 1000 series as well, Met. So I've got a 1080 Ti, and I can have it on that. And you just have to go. I open it up in like Notepad++ or whatever you want. Change a little config file, and boom, RTX voice is enabled. At least that element of it is. I don't know whether the full suite of things is enabled, but yeah. Yeah, I watched a guy walk through it because I thought I'd give it a go, and then I thought, well, I don't really have any background noise though. So to be fair. So I thought, you know, am I doing it just for the sake of doing it? So I never actually got around to pursuing it, but I watched a cracking video with a guy banging a hammer on his desk. He got a wooden chopping board on his desk and he was banging it with a hammer. It was amazing. And his was a 1082. But yeah, but fascinating. No, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's sort of, how the hell does that work? My problem is most of my background noise is really intermittent and really quick, so I don't think it would work for me. So, for example, I think it has to know that it's an anomaly, doesn't it? So, if you suddenly start banging, you'll hear the first bang almost, won't you? And then the subsequent bangs, you hear virtually nothing. Something that's consistent, like a whine of a fan, it cuts that out. But I'm not sure it would cut out a barking dog. I think what would happen, you'd hear the dog bark like a little bit, and then it would drown out, wouldn't it? But I think that's the only unless you can tell me you hear lots of weird things in the background. I think we've got fairly clean sound. I think. Self-destruct, thank you for the 24, and thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 years. 2 years sub badge today, mate. Thank you very much, Self-destruct. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you for taking the time out to use your prime with us here. And thank you for the 2 years as well, boy. Runs on your 1060, does it? Does it? Yeah, I know. I don't know if it goes back any further than that, but I know the 1000 series cards, you can definitely use at least that, if you like, noise clearance element of it. I don't know what else RTX can do and whether or not that's all enabled. But, yeah. I think Nvidia were a bit pissed about that, weren't they? In fact, it wouldn't have surprised me if you told me that actually you can't do it anymore. Because they've diddled it in you know, one of the latest drivers or something. So you have to have an RTX enabled card, which was the 2000 series original, wasn't it? Well, and it still is, because no one actually has a 3000 series, because they're a myth, right? The amount of people I know that are just chomping at the bit to get honestly, every forum I go on, it's like, where'd you get a 3080, man? 3070, 3080. Well, that's weird then. So that's all of those planted. So I suppose we've got the field up there, we've got the field there, and we've got that field. Is that right? Have we done all three? Let's just go and check. Thank you very much, Self-Destruct. Thank you, bro. Very kind of you, man. If you have heart problems and take blood thinners, you feel the cold more. Yeah, well, I suppose that's why I do have to take that into account, don't I, Lady Elvira? It just annoys me, the thought of the heating being on when it's actually such a nice day, you know? It just feels like it's on for the sake of having it on, but I suppose I'm not in her shoes. I've got to be a bit more understanding on that. If she's cold, isn't she? And as you say, there's mitigating circumstances there. To be honest, lady, it terrifies me of a heating bill. That you know, so sometimes you sort of save a bit of money over the summer, don't you? Jesus Christ! Imagine having a heating bill all year round. God Almighty! It's so expensive in the UK. Heating, it really is. What's that? The technology isn't there to airdrop you in some coffee today, but there should be a delivery. Oh, seriously, if you sent me coffee. Oh, mate. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Oh, mate. Oh, squeezy hanks. Oh, mate, that's really nice of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think my grinder thing on the machine's all packed up. It made what I could only describe as some sort of weird, hideous, red silt. Definitely not something I was willing to drink. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. Oh, thank you ever so much. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, I might get some coffee. Oh, that might be a knock at the door tomorrow. See what midstream. Get a big coffee on the go. I might have to nip up Raj's later and buy a quick jar of the... He has the Kenko Rich. He's normally got a little jar of that for £1. Might go and grab one of them or eat that or Nescafe. Thank you, that's cool. Coffee's back on the agenda. It's kind of weird actually streaming without a coffee. It's been I've just been drinking my tonic water. Very rare I don't have a cup of coffee sort of midday. Right, that should do us.
Lurky McClurk at work. I hope everyone in Grumbodia has a wonderful day. X, thank you for being new Grum X.
Advina, thank you very much, mate. It's the Bing Bong girl. Did you like my post in Discord yesterday? I think people thought it was because they were tagging me. So I had to sort of mention that. I think I did anyway. I was on my phone. I did say a lot. Obviously, it's not people tagging me. It's certain individuals. Bing bong 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 bing bong bong. Oh, it's Advina again. Did you enjoy your meal last night then, Advina? That looked like a proper banquet. That did, mate. Thank you for the 52, Advina. Thank you for being awesome. You really are awesome, mate. You are one of life's amazing people. Thank you very much, Advina. Thank you for the 52 and thank you for the Prime. Set one of those things up, Simpsy. One of those Amazon things, whatever they're called, wish lists for coffee and dildos. Thank you very much, Avina. Thank you for the 52 and thank you for the Prime. It's in it. I was thinking, I could see that. Oh man, there was a bit of. I tell you what, the chips look ever so nice. They were nice and crisp and fluffy as well. Thank you, Avina. Thank you for the 52, mate. That's awesome. Right, okay, let me... Good idea, Jan. I did keep... You know what my character feels? I don't know, he feels... Well, we're out of wood, dude. It feels heavy. It feels ready, man. You know? Feels a bit more beast mode. Let's go and kill that Shane. What is he actually attacking? What is he doing there when he's doing that? What? He just got it in for my turnips or something. Poisoning the turnips. Little git. Yeah. And what is it? Amazon wishlist? Is that what all the cool streamers have? Is it? Feels a bit like begging to me though, mate. I don't, look, you know, if times are hard and you got to go out for a handout and begging, then, you know, Godspeed you. You know, why not? But it feels a bit weird, you know, when you're sitting there and you're streaming. Life can't be hard, can it? You're sitting there in a house, presumably. You know, you're not streaming from a cardboard box, are you? Around the back of Rackham's, mate. You're sitting here in a house with a roof over your head. You've got the internet. You've got electric. You're playing a computer game. You're live streaming on Twitch, which you know, probably involves a little bit of paraphernalia. So it seems a bit rough asking people to send you coffee, mate. Prime is free if you pay for the subscription. You get 1 free Prime per month. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You get a free sub, don't you, on Twitch? Yeah. I quite often forget I've got mine. It's not something I've quite got into the pattern of being used to having it. But I still don't understand. Well, we still don't know. We definitely do not pay Amazon per year for Amazon Prime. We know we don't. I know I don't, because I mean my Amazon account was just set up purely out of interest. It's never been linked to anything other than my Twitch account, I suppose. But it's actually the girlfriend's account that is linked to my Twitch account. But she doesn't pay anything. She had a trial period, and for some reason it's just never expired. But she doesn't pay for it. So God knows. Clearly a glitch in the system somewhere. Prime is used for faster shipping. I think it's for free shipping as well, isn't it? Don't you get... Isn't Amazon Prime like free? I'm sure she said she got free shipping or free next day or something like that. Yeah, the Prime subs are huge. They're really big on Twitch, aren't they? I should imagine. To be fair, without being funny, if Amazon... I've heard this in some corners of the old Twitchosphere, that if Amazon stopped having free Prime subs, some streamers that have taken that little step into this as a full-time, if you like, occupation, would probably have to not stream. They'd have to go back to working and streaming, you know, more as a hobby. Apparently, it's a huge part of revenue for a lot of streamers. Huge part of their revenue. I mean, obviously we're a really small channel, but even our stats There's a fair percentage that are Prime subs. Well, the thing is, I mean, she doesn't use Amazon. We don't really buy anything, mate. We really don't buy a lot. You know, very rare do we treat ourselves to anything. So even if she did have it, there'd be no reason to have it. But I know she hasn't got it. She was, the thing was, she was terrified that they were going to take, like, how much is it? Is it about 80, 90 quid a year? It's quite a lot, ain't it? We need to look into that. I was so close to getting that, Simpsy. Honestly, I was really close to getting that. Yeah. And then life came along. Bloody life. I'm not so sure about that, Simpsy. I'm not. I dread to think what I'd get sent, mate. There may be a deliberate sort of cock blocking of the old PO box at my end. What am I doing? Is that everything done then? Can we go back? Everything's planted, yeah? Or were we up to something else? I don't think we were we? About 100, yeah, I think it equates to about 80, 90 quid, doesn't it, in the UK? I don't know if you can get, like, bonuses or deals on it. You know, if you buy, 20% off here or an extra month there or something like that. I mean, you need like 2,000 subs. Oh god, yeah. And then the thing is, would it be consistent? Yeah, I'd love to. I mean, it would be great. I mean, I've always said, I mean, I'm a full-time streamer in the sense that I stream like 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, and then sometimes more. So I am full-time in that regard. But I still have to work. Jesus Christ. Absolutely. But what I miss is the ability to. It would be so nice to do all the fun things that the big streamers get to do. You know, working on merchandise and getting in touch with Deadeye and investing money back into the channel and things, and, you know, giveaways and actually getting time to deal with sponsorships and things. You know, half the time I don't even get a chance to answer an email about, you know, servers and stuff, let alone talk about like a brand or a sponsorship deal with anyone. Because I just don't have time. The only way I could make time is to not stream as much. But I just like streaming. I'm not sure all that other stuff is actually that fun. Once the novelty of it's worn off, perhaps. But it would be lovely to get a chance to do that. And maybe even look into a bit of YouTube. You know, putting together some fun. Because I think I'd really enjoy that. You know, if I ever had time. Or I'm not sure I've got the wherewithal or intellect to understand video editing like the pros do, but I'm sure I could give it a shot and have a giggle with it. It would be fun, but yeah, I think yeah, subs and what have you on Twitch. I suppose it depends. You know, if you've got no responsibilities and you know you can afford to have a bad month. You know, you go and play a video game that like no one cares about and no one decides to sub that month or something. You know, I don't know. It must be a scary. I suppose when you're at the top of the power, when you've got like literally 20,000 people watching you or 50,000 people watching you are banking enough money during your best years to probably keep you set for life, aren't you? So everything on top of that is a bonus. But yeah. I mean, what happens if your internet goes out? You know, it's not like it's guaranteed connection, is it? Just because you're a streamer, mate. You know, your internet goes out for a week, or your PC bursts into flames. Probably shouldn't say that, jinx ourselves. But yeah, you know, it's who knows. Have you thought of uploading to YouTube? A few streams I watch upload the streams. Yeah, we do it. All the VODs get put onto YouTube. Unfortunately, I think I'm about 4 or 5 days behind, unfortunately, Jack. Yeah, it does all go over there. But my channel's always been weird for two things. Alerts. I swear my alerts don't always go out. And I know that because I've got another, if you like, Twitch account, which follows this channel. And it doesn't always get a you've gone live notification. Although, to be fair, I've stopped checking it because it just doesn't work. I know it doesn't work. And also my highlights. For all intents and purposes, it looks like I've done a highlight correctly. Well, there's no correctly about it. I know it's done it. And then I'll ask it to upload it to YouTube, and everything looks fine. And then I'll suddenly get a, your video has failed to upload to YouTube email. And I'll go, okay, I'll send it again then. And I'll go back and the highlight's gone. It's just not there. So that's why it failed to, like, it's almost like someone's deleted it. Like Twitch says, no, don't like your highlight, mate. Screw you. You're not having it. But yeah, I mean, obviously my YouTube channel will never be like a proper YouTube channel because people only watch, you know, it's kind of weird. See, someone won't watch a 7-hour video, but they will watch a 7-hour video in 30-minute segments. Do you know what I mean? but the point is, you know, it's very different watching it to YouTube, you know, because you're not part of the conversation. It's like, you know, why would you want to listen to me talking to you? You don't even know what has been said in chat, you see. So my YouTube channel's kind of like a bit pointless in a way. But it's nice to have it as an archive. And there are some people that for some reason can't watch at work. So they watch the channels on YouTube. They can't watch Twitch at all. They just can't have Twitch at work, but they can have YouTube. So I always try and keep it up and running for them. There's only a couple of people, but you know, so at least it doesn't take me long to do it. But, we are inundated with carrots. I need to have a real rethink of all this, don't I? Let's take that and let's go make some turnip stew. The 7-hour stream becomes 7 vids. Yeah, basically Twitch allows you to split it into 15 minutes. It would be a night. Can you imagine a 7-hour stream split into 15-minute chunks and having to go and put all the information, rename them all because Twitch names them in a really weird way half the time. Then you know, if you're going to be serious on YouTube, it's all about the thumbnail and the meta behind it. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't have the time to do it. You know, in order for me to have the time to do that, I'd have to drop a stream. You know, and I like streaming too much. It's just that, you know, at the end of the day, I just have to make a decision. You know, do I want to go and do all this stuff, or do I just want to stick a stream on, have another fun day? Meat, wasn't it? I needed. Sorry, keep forgetting what we're after. The alternative is like to do it in 1-hour videos, which I'd do manually, but then I'd have to do 7 1-hour highlights. And again, it doesn't take long. I mean, don't think for 1 minute this is something that's going to take hours and hours and hours. But at the end of this stream, I literally have got about 15 minutes to myself before the rest of my day kicks in. And I have to just go and do, you know, real world stuff. And I probably won't get a chance to sit down until early evening. So, you know, all these little things that only take 10 or 15 minutes, there's a lot of those little things that take 10 or 15 minutes. They all add up very quickly, and it enters the realms of just don't get a chance. I'd love to, Jack, though. Yeah, I'd love to do it, mate. I'd love to get into a bit of YouTube. I think it's really good. I watch a lot of YouTube over there, Jack, and, you know, some of the highlights you can do and the video editing itself looks like a lot of fun. But it's something I'd really enjoy. But alas, more a dream, I think. Twitch has been good to me, mate. So, you know, it's not like there's any problem there. I'm quite happy. We get to stream what we want to stream. We've got some cracking people out there, haven't we? Wonderful people in the community. Had a few tales to share, haven't we, over the years? Splits it into 45 minutes to an hour, like I say. I can't imagine the time it would take to split it smaller. He does a lot less streaming than you, though. He does other YouTube series stuff. Yeah, it doesn't take long, to be fair. It doesn't take long to split it all up. And see, the beauty of Twitch to YouTube, which actually YouTubers won't have, you know, at their disposal, is when you upload a VOD from... I'm getting confused what I'm doing here. When you upload a VOD from Twitch to YouTube, it uses Twitch's bandwidth. You don't download it, then play about, although you can don't download your VOD and then play about with it and video edit it and all that kind of stuff if you wanted to. But for me, if I highlight a video and then click export, it sends it direct to my linked YouTube channel. And it's literally a 7-hour video, right? Can be done and dusted on a good day in less than 5 minutes, mate. It's already there. It's not HD viewable on YouTube straight away, but it's literally like minutes, dude. It goes from Twitch to YouTube like in the blink of a bleeding eye, mate. You imagine how long it would take to actually upload 7 hours worth of high quality footage, because obviously it'd be a much higher bit rate. So you've got to bear in mind that my file sizes are quite small compared to a pro YouTuber that's probably recording in a really high bit rate, really good resolution. You know, we can only stream at 8,000 kilobits per second or 6,000 kilobits per second, depending on who you listen to and how far you're pushing it. So it happens really quick. I mean, I quite often hear Games for Kicks when I watch him, and he'll be talking about how, you know, the videos are coming out and he's uploading it overnight. You know, it takes him all evening to upload some of his videos. You know, I don't have to worry about that. So. Oh, take care, lady over here. You stay safe, my friend. Stay safe, lady over here. Sounds scary, mate. Oh gosh, tornadoes. Yeah, but yeah, I hope everyone's all right, mate. They do get to fast forward through your workbench span point rants. Oh, yeah. So for the 45-minute segments, yeah. I mean, I know a lot more people might use excess revenue to pay for an editor that can edit the content and make it a bit more captivating. Mate, again, if I was basically if I was at the point where I was a full-time Twitch streamer, right? So in other words, I was making money. You know, I could pay my bills, my mortgage, and all the things that I have to do in order to be able to stream. And I was also able to put a little bit of money away. I would totally invest back in the channel, 100%, mate. You know, I'd love to get involved in you know bringing somebody on board and actually paying them some money to do that. I think that'd be one of the best parts about it. I think, you know, ultimately to have like, like Simpsy's our only moderator, right? we only have one mod, and that's Simpsy. It's simple, mate. I mean, if I could say to Simpsy, like, right, we've hit the big time. Do you fancy coming on board? This is what I can afford. Do you fancy doing it? You know, for X amount of hours on that stream. That'd be a dream come true, mate. I mean, can you imagine how good you'd feel about being able to, like, share all this out and have other people on board? Imagine if I could actually afford to say to Dead-Eye Dunce every time I play a new game, mate, we need a new suite of emotes. You know? How fucking cool would that be? You know? Share the success. You know, reinvest it in the people that got you there in the first place. It would be crazy. We could, like, do treats and things, couldn't you? You know, like, someone in chat who's, you know, I don't know, like, evil. He had his computer's not working. You know, we could do something, couldn't we, to get him his computer at the end of the month. We could say, you know, 10%, 20%, 30%, 50%, 100% of all the bits for that stream or something, or for that week. You know, you only need to earn so much, don't you? I do understand, like, I suppose you never know when the bubble's going to burst, and people like K Carnage and Dan's Gaming and Lyric, and you know, they just don't know what the future holds, do they? So it's not like you can invest everything back into it, but yeah, shit, you can have some fun, mate. You can have some crazy fun in it all. I'm just trying to think. I don't think we could ever actually afford you, Simpsy. We'd have to hit the mega big time, wouldn't we, mate? I'm not sure you'd accept the position either, now that I think about it. I don't actually like you, actually, Grum. I'd set you some free coffee, but that's all you're getting, mate. You're not getting any more of my time. Let them have the YouTube revenue. They get back what they put in. You get all the YouTube people over to stream. I don't know. I think that's... I don't know, mate. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, is that a thing? I don't know, mate. I mean, the YouTube channel. I think I've made 8 cents on my YouTube channel. Can't imagine people beating the door. I thought you might be, Simpsy. I was going to say, I'm not sure we'd ever be able to. Hey, look, mate, if we're pulling in 50,000 punters, right? And let's say, like, 10% of them are subbing, mate. I don't know what that would work out to monthly, but I suppose if you put in that amount of viewership, the sponsorship is where the real money's made, isn't it? I'm sure like people like Co and all the big and superstars of Twitch that that I like to watch. I should imagine that they have so many alternative revenue streams. They don't just bank everything on Twitch, do they? They'll have other projects on the go and YouTube channels that are, like you say, Desolate, got a separate stream of income from them. They're not daft people, are they? That's why they are where they are. I think a lot of people seem to think that some of these big streamers are big because they were lucky. And yeah, I'm not going to say that, the right place, the right time, the right game doesn't help, but you can't say they're not dedicated. You know what I mean? They turn up each and every single day without fail. They put on a good show and a good quality show. They it's not as easy as people would make out when you're running at that level. You've got a lot of things you need to take into consideration, haven't you? Don't forget, a lot of your VODs previously couldn't be monetized because of the music clips. I'm guessing that's better now. Yeah, I don't even know if I actually monetize half of it, Simpsy. I think you have to monetize every video individually these days, and I'm pretty sure half of ours I've never even done it, to be honest, mate. But yeah, you're right though. That's a good point actually. So you never know. We might, 8 cents could turn into $8 this year. I mean, it's the big time. Yeah, I see what you're saying though, Desolate. Yeah, so you essentially what you do, you wouldn't see it as a revenue stream. What you could look at it, if somebody say wish to come on board and say like, look, I'd really like to take that footage, turn it into a proper YouTube channel, and I want X amount of money for it, and I want a cut of the revenue from the channel, if not all the revenue from the channel. What a smaller streamer might be willing to do is say, yeah, that's an investment because it's another way to get the brand out there, isn't it? Even if they haven't got the expertise or the time to do it. So you can think of it almost like an advertising point, couldn't you? But I just don't think Twitch VODs translate particularly well to YouTube because of the vocals behind it. See, if this was on YouTube, I would only be talking about this game, wouldn't I? If you're going to go watch a Valheim video, it's purely because you want to listen for a 30-minute segment about Valheim, and you might be specifically looking for something about building or crafting or something like that. All this banter that makes Twitch so much fun, that sense of getting to know one another, that sense of community, how's your day, and actually genuinely having an interest in that. That doesn't work when it's just uploaded to YouTube, does it really? I know, imagine that, £8, mate, fucking hell. $8. Where'd you find us all that? Well, I mean, I watch Lyric. I mean, my most recommended streamers would have to be Lyric. I think he's hysterical, mate. I really do like Lyric. I don't get a chance to watch him that much. I don't watch a lot. I used to watch loads of Dan's Gaming. I haven't seen Dan's Gaming for ages, man. Ages and ages and ages. I know he's doing really well, and that's all that matters. He's finally found his long-term partner, hasn't he? He moved. They've moved in together. I mean, it doesn't matter to me what happens for Dan now. He's finally, he's finally found himself, isn't he? And he's found someone to share his life with, which is just bloody awesome. One of the best things that ever happened on Twitch for me, that was. Really nice to see that happen. I used to watch a lot of King Gathalion. I don't watch him as much now because he's now, I think, streams on Facebook, I think. So I wouldn't even know how to watch him half the time. I do watch Co a little bit, but not as much as I used to. I don't really, I tend to watch, most of my stream time now on background is either someone that's like what was his name? Glad, I think his name was. I've been listening to him in the background when he was playing this. But it's people from the stream showcase. I was watching Left Toe this morning, stream Baldur's Gate. So. I do like Lyric. I think he's. He knows. It's the beauty of Lyric is Lyric's just made it, mate. He doesn't care. He's not part of the. He still feels like he's never changed. A lot of them now are big brands, and they're really heavy into their brands. And I get it. They need to make revenue. But it does feel sometimes like I'm watching a bit of a personal advert with them. And I'm not knocking that. Look, you got to do what you got to do, boys and girls. I've got no issues with that, and I'm certainly not criticising it. But Lyric just don't give a shit. He's never given a shit. He's there to have a good time. And that's all that matters to him. You know, he's already made more money than he'll probably ever need in his life, you know. He's sat at the top of the Twitch pile. He worked his ass off when he started. You know, he deserves everything he's got. But he's the one guy that all the years I've known him, he never seems to have changed. Not a bit. He's just as cool as he always was. Really, was he back playing with Shorty? Yeah, I love it when they're together. So many good memories. So many good memories of watching Lyric. Yeah. He's also brilliantly sarcastic. He has got a humour that can be... Oh, dude, he could shut someone down in seconds, man. You live in the same town as one of the biggest names, Dan TDM. I don't know who that is, but... I don't know a lot of people on Twitch, to be honest, but is a friend of one of your mate's sons. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Take care, Zarty. Take care. Take care, bro. Noblet. Thank you for the 41, dude. Thank you very much for the 41, Noblet. Thank you for the Prime as well, my friend, mate. And Vina in with the 52 in the Prime. We had Self-Destructive with the 2-year sub badge on the Prime. Noblet, thank you very much for the 41, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. Thank you very, very much indeed. I'm afraid it is that time. There's no point in us heading out now. We've managed to achieve everything we set out to do today, which was to get the armor made. If I get a chance later, I'll get some iron smelted down so we can upgrade the armor. And we're going to hit bone mass tomorrow. 100% we're going to hit bone mass. If we can just really, really get on with making some consumables tomorrow morning, get some more iron smelt down. If I don't get a chance to do it later, which I really don't think I'm going to, so I will try so hard to keep the forge running, but I think I'm pushing it. But we'll definitely hit bone mass. We won't do terraforming for the first fight. We'll see how it goes. We'll go and do a little bit of just general battling in the swamps, just to get warmed up with the new gear. We'll try and upgrade everything we can with the iron we've got. We'll make sure the consumables are done. We'll make sure the actual farm and everything's done with turnips and all the rest of it. So we've got some good quality feed. Get some serpent meat down us as well. We'll have a bash at him. If it all goes to poop, it goes to poop. But I think we've done the bulk of the work today. So thank you all for joining us. I'm afraid it is that time of the day where I do have to love you and leave you. So thank you to each and every single one of you that's joined us throughout today. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. Post and introductions. If you go over there and do that now, just say a quick hello, post an emote, single letter off the keyboard, anything. If we can see your name in introductions as the outro music plays, you get an invite into the rest of the server. You don't actually need to do anything. You'll just see all the other sections open up. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you will get a tweet every single morning. 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. Obviously, we'll be back here tomorrow at 8:15 with some more Valheim. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which, as we've just discussed, is running a little bit behind. I will try and figure that out, which is probably going to take priority over trying to get some iron smelted, to be fair. I'd like to get that done because it does prey me when I start getting behind. It starts becoming much more of a big chore when you suddenly got 5 slots of 10 minutes. You're looking at an hour. 10 minutes after each stream's not so bad, but I'll leave it there. Thank you all. Thank you ever so much. Nobly, thank you for the 41 and the Prime at the end there. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all. Thanks every single one of you. It's been an absolute pleasure today. I'm very, very tired, so this was a really nice chill stream. Plenty of cracking chinwag. Big shout out to you all. Stay safe, whatever you're up to tonight. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm hopefully going to catch a film, chill out with some popcorn, and then sleepy buys. So hopefully a bit of coffee tomorrow as well, Simpsy, hopefully. Thanks ever so much for that, mate. I really appreciate it. But yes, I'll leave it there. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you all soon.
What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting busy, trying not to when